outside the clinic.
And Leslie.
Hey, chat. It's gonna be one of those sessions. We're busy today.
What are they complaining about her?
Very, very busy. Hi, Deathwalker. Hi, Beans. For those who are new here to RP sessions, we do not talk much during RP sessions. I'm usually actually just RPing, but you're welcome to hang out, and I'll talk to you on occasion, but most of the time I'm stuck in the middle of shit. But welcome to the show. Hope you enjoy. Here we go. Now, where is the module for today? I need to remember exactly what I'm playing for this one. We got back-to-back modules going on this morning, so we are a busy lady. I actually got modules going on all day today, so I'm going to get pulled all over the place. Kimchi, here we go. We're number 4. We're number 3. Hypochondriac with bug bites. Got it. Okay, skin condition. Oh, it's awful. Oh, it's terrible. How do we get rid of it? I can't get it off. It's always here. It's always there. How do we get rid of it? There's no way I live through this. It's not going to happen. Oh, gosh. Okay. It's fine. Yeah, it's just a little itchy. Just a little itchy. Just a little itchy. Yeah.
You guys got your adrenaline
Just a
going.
little itchy. It's not just itchy. Wait,
Morning,
wait,
ma'am.
Am I dying? Maybe it's deadly. Oh no, is it bad? Maybe it's bad. Oh, I'm sure it's got to be bad. Oh,
See that his wrist is broken and twisted.
oh, it's bad. Oh, it's really bad. This has to be really bad. Oh, it's really, really bad. Oh no. Oh, how do I get rid of this? And am I gonna die? I'm gonna die. I can't stop it. I can't stop it. I can't stop it. I'm gonna die. How do I get rid of it? How do I get rid of it? I can't stop it. I can't stop it. Oh, it's so awful. It's terrible. I can't stop itching. Wait. Oh, how do I stop it? How do I stop it? How do what?
Madam,
What?
with me, I will check you out in here. Come
There's nothing
on.
you can do. I'm going to die. Look at it. It's all over me.
Not if I have to say anything about it. Come on.
Okay.
It looks serious.
It's awful.
The more time that you stand there scratching it, the much more irritation it's going
It's
to
everywhere. I can't get it to stop though, and more keep showing up, and then there's more.
Sit
At first it was just
there.
on my hand,
Sit right there
and
and
now-
I will check on it right now.
First it was on my hand, and now it's up my arms, and then my legs, and I'm sure it's on my back. It's got to be everywhere. I think it's on my.
He's gonna check out what this is.
It's awful.
She has a few bug bites in a few places, and she's scratched it so hard that her entire every inch of skin is red.
I
That's
can't get it
probably
to stop.
why she thinks it's worse than it is.
I can't get it to stop. I'm going to die.
you're gonna keep on doing that.
It's gonna.
Madam,
keep showing up.
Look at me. Oh, fuck.
With a 9, even you can tell this is just bug bites. It's nothing poisonous. She's a hypochondriac.
Did someone poison me in my sleep? I bet they did. I bet one of those people who were coming in
No,
robbing
listen,
homes came into my
listen.
house and they
Madam,
poisoned me.
madam.
Oh,
Listen to me. Look at me. I'll take care of it. Just seems like a couple of bug bites. Don't keep on scratching it,
did you
otherwise it'll get
poison
fucking
me?
worse.
You're making it so innocent, like nothing's
No,
going on.
I did
This
not.
is awful. How dare?
I'm a
Look at it. It's
surgeon.
all
I'm
over.
trying to help you out with this.
It's all over. It won't stop.
Madam,
It just won't
you
stop.
need to calm down,
can't-
fucking Ludwig! Fuck.
I can't get it to stop.
Soma,
I
you know
can't
that
get
you
it
have to
stop.
prioritize the other patients.
I
If
can't
she
get it to stop.
Screams, that's fine. She won't
Oh, it's
die.
terrible.
The other ones, however, are much more injured.
Oh, it's terrible. They're all going to get it. They're all going to have it. Everyone's going to die in here. It's definitely contagious. There's no way it's not contagious. It has to be contagious. There's no way it stops. I bet they're all going.
It's a broken arm.
You all are going to die. Good luck. Oh, no.
Why are we screaming?
Oh, it's terrible.
Control, get Ludwig.
I can't get it to stop. I can't. How did someone stop this?
I've been doing this for a very long
Oh.
time, but not even you are perfect.
It's gotta be poison. There's no way it's not poison. If he's saying it's not poison, then it must mean that he poisoned me. He must have done it. He must have done it.
What is happening?
I'm dying. It's itchy. Look at it all. It's all over. It won't stop. It started on my hands, and then it was on my legs, and then it was on my back, and it's all the way up my neck. I've got to be dying. It's got to be some sort of sickness.
Ma'am.
Even you can see this is probably just bug bites.
I can't stop it.
Unfortunately,
They're going to get
Ludwig and
sick.
Ulrich
Don't I
are
need to be away
currently
from them?
Preoccupied.
You're-
Soma's the only one with
it's-
clinical training right now.
It's gotta stop. I can't stop it. You can't stop it. You're
It's
so
bug
close to me.
bites.
You're going to get sick. It's
No,
not
I
bug
can't.
bites. How dare you say it's bug bites? Bug bites don't look like this. It's
Can I see your
it's
arm?
red all over.
Can I see your arm?
Are you going to itch it? Because it's terribly itchy.
So he's gonna put
I'm not going to. I
Well,
am not going to
well,
itch
if you
it.
touch me, you're going to get sick.
Something splint.
I'm not going to
How
get
do you
anything.
know?
You have a rash from the bug
It's
bites.
not
It's
a
more than
rash.
likely an allergic reaction.
It's not a rash. How dare you say it's a rash? A rash doesn't show up like this. A rash is in one spot. It's all over my body. How dare you say that?
Rashes spread when you itch them, ma'am.
How do you know that? Are you a doctor?
I've been in the field plenty of times, and I've seen plenty of soldiers lean up against a tree with certain fuzzy vines
Well-
on them
well,
and get
I-
rashes just like
I haven't been in a fuzzy tree. I've been in my house. Someone poisoned me. Maybe they used some sort of sickness
If
on
you were
me.
poisoned, if you were poisoned, ma'am, you'd already be dead by this point.
How do you know it's not slow acting? Maybe it's slow acting. You don't know.
just 1 + 4.
All right.
I can't get rid of it. It just won't stop. I can't get it to stop. Oh, someone make it stop. Just put me out of my misery, maybe. It's terrible.
You have me for right now. Fucking hell.
Oh, it's terrible. It's awful. I can't stop it. It won't stop.
All right. Now it's time for Officer McKell. I have basic field medical training. What is it?
Finger?
It's actually going to happen. It's going to happen. You're keeping me so close to these people, and I'm going to get all of them sick. They're going to get sick just like I am. Maybe they're poisoned.
What's wrong? That fucking asshole.
Jesus fuck. They're ignoring me. They're ignoring me and my sickness.
The one that's cut, yes, obviously.
How do I get it to stop? I can't get it to stop. It'll never stop. It won't stop. I can't get it to. It's going to spread. It's going to be everywhere. Maybe next to my hands. Maybe my fingers from where I've been scratching. Oh, it won't stop.
Doc, I think you're gonna have to take the whole hand.
I'm going to attempt to make a
It's going to be bad. It's so bad. It's awful.
Stay calm, and I will
It's going to be
bandage
so bad. Everyone here's going to get sick. The whole town is going to get sick. Everyone's going to die.
Take the whole hand.
DM?
I'm trying to make a sling for him.
Everyone's going to die. Not just me. Everyone in this clinic, and then everyone outside. It won't stop.
Did you put bandages on me that were meant for bear
treatment.
traps?
How do I get it to stop? I can't.
I swear to God.
It's terrible. I'm going to die. Do you realize how bad this is?
With a 17, this one is just fine.
I can't make it stop.
It's a fairly deep gash, but it's...
Don't get any closer. You might
Like to
die.
kindly
You might
ask you to
catch
stop
it.
talking.
Oh, stop it. It's itch. You're going to get it.
I'm not going to catch anything.
It's terrible.
I'm sliding up your sleeve.
Don't show it to
I need you to do
everybody.
me a favor. Hold this one down a little bit.
Alright. Biggest isn't back yet,
gonna bandage up.
and we need the fifth one, because I don't know how much longer he'll be. Is anyone willing to
Poisoned is just bug bites.
fill
It's
in?
not a bug bite.
Redo it, man.
Do it. You're
It's
in.
not.
I got
Let
you.
me go. Unhand me.
You're fine, ma'am.
I'm not fine.
Alright, bandaging up the bites.
Understood.
It's not going to stop it. It's going to be
Hold on.
awful.
It's going to.
4, it will at least prevent her from scratching them. So while it will still itch, she'll eventually be better.
Your ass right now.
The rest of
That's
the
assuming
town's
she doesn't
going to
take them
get
off.
sick. The rest of the town's going to die from it. It's not just me. Everyone's going to catch it.
rest of
Everyone's
the
going to
town is
have
not
it.
going to die
Everyone's
from
going to
this.
have it overnight,
Other
just like
side,
I
other
did.
side.
It was
There
just
we
1
go.
in the morning, or yesterday, and now today it's all over the place.
Soma,
It's probably because you keep scratching it
As
as,
if it
well as
couldn't-
anyone
as if
else
it
who
couldn't
does.
as if it couldn't get any worse, the door opens and you hear pained cries from the outside.
Stop. I can't make it stop.
Oh shit, Corporal!
How am I supposed to itch them now? At least let me not be in pain. I can't make it stop. It still itches. What about my legs? My legs are still itchy.
Sit him down, Leah. I need to go outside and check things out.
I hope one day it all gets
Look at me. Tell me what happened. What happened?
Watch your tone. That's my leg.
How do I make it stop?
Get your ass.
Maybe it travels through blood. It might get him. You don't know.
We're gonna fucking have it out.
All right. What's going on?
He's got something stuck in his...
See that? Got him.
Yeah.
So the last one has a cock ring that's stuck.
Something?
I need to have that be repeated to me of what I just heard because I don't know if that was correct.
You didn't quite catch that.
Blood through it. Oh my
Motherfucker.
need to get out of here.
I police him.
They're gonna test on us. Oh, what is stuck in This is experimental.
We're starting to put this together. If there's something stuck around him, it's entirely possible that circulation's been cut off for a while. Which could cause blood clots
This
and
man's
extreme
got a
discomfort.
fucking cock ring on. That's fucking awful. Does she have poison ivy? She just has bug bites. She's just a hypochondriac, so she thinks the world's coming to an end because she's itching from bug bites. That's all it is.
We need to get out.
This bitch is losing her mind. What if it's... Wait. Maybe he's got what I've got. Maybe that's why he's screaming.
Lady, they're gonna experiment on us.
that
We
out
gotta
here.
get out of here.
Well, I mean, I'm sick. I mean, you all are going to get what I have. You're going to die. If you keep staying around me, you're going to die.
Yeah.
We gotta get out of here.
What do you mean we have to get out of here?
And the rest of everyone else here that have been...
I'm going to infect everyone else if I get out of here. It's contagious, I'm sure of it.
Alright, here's what I need you to do. I need you to stay calm and I need you to slowly breathe this in.
You do whatever you're gonna do.
I need you to breathe this in.
Anesthetic.
You're gonna try and force it in.
Experimenting on our jobs.
You're gonna try and do it because...
Oh, it's awful. I can't get it to stop. It won't stop. It'll never stop.
Come on, man.
What?
You weren't prepared.
You're fine.
I'm not fine. I'm dying.
It's an allergic reaction due to bug bites.
So-
You probably
It's
left the
not a
window.
bug bite. It's...
You're not dying.
Bro, please get done with this here soon.
Put me down. You're going to get it. You're going to get sick.
I'm not going to get anything.
You're going to get sick. You better put me down. You're touching me directly.
You're not
What
contagious.
if it's contagious by coughing? What if I cough on your shoulder?
You need to pay up. The others ran out. Fine.
You'll all pay.
I need you to stay. I'm not going to
Oh,
touch you
biggest.
right now, but
We already recast. Sorry, it went faster than I thought.
you want me to help you.
Kimchi, if they let me go out of here without convincing her she's not sick, do I have permission later in the day to be walking around saying I'm going to get everyone sick? Like
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm going to lose my shit later.
I'm trying to help you, but you are not cooperating in the fucking slightest. Where's the fucking corporal?
Oh, he left! He ran away! He's going to get everyone ill! He was touching me directly! He carried me! He's going to get all of them sick outside! Every single one of them!
They're gonna experiment on us.
On you. Sit down.
He's touched you all now after touching me! Now you all are going to have what I have!
I gave him the money, and he's still.
I'm definitely
Look
sick.
at her. She's got the rash.
You all are trying to cover it up. You all are trying to cover it up. You're trying to cover up what it is.
Oh God.
What am I supposed to pay for? You didn't get rid of it. I'm still dying. You're dying. I'm dying.
Bandage.
They're going to die.
Not dying. They're not going to die either.
They're going to die. Now he's in here. He's going to die.
fine.
All of them are going to get sick because I'm sick. I can't.
Well, you don't have to yell about it.
I can't even itch through the bandages on my arm, but my legs are still so itchy.
They healed us so they could farm us for
Well,
our...
you have pants on.
But they're still itchy underneath of them.
It must be one of those
Just
theology
stop scratching it. You'll be fine.
I can't stop scratching it. It's gonna keep
if I can
itching if I
recommend
don't stop
anything,
scratching
if
it.
I-
It's gonna be terrible.
Listen to me.
Oh my god.
Go down to the potion shop, get something that will help with the itching. It'll cost you a silver at most. Alright? You'll be fucking fine. You're not sick, you're not contagious, you're not gonna die, nobody in here's gonna catch it, you just have a rash from bug bites!
We didn't have to yell about it.
You didn't have to yell at me.
I mean, now that he says it, it makes a little bit
Oh
of
yeah,
sense.
it's kind of a
I'm
kind of
not
a
now
aware
I
of it,
think
but it's
about it.
kind of itchy still. I mean, it really spread really quick. I mean,
That's fair.
Yes, because you kept scratching it.
well, it's
Rashes
itchy.
spread when you
Supposed to
scratch them.
It makes it worse if you scratch. That's the problem.
Exactly.
That's how it happens.
It's still really itchy.
It's like the no. Nails out of it. Just palms, okay? Palms. Don't scratch it.
Yes.
Yeah. It's like the
It
ivy.
doesn't really
You ever
make
get
it
the
feel any
ivy?
better
It's like-
though.
I mean, it's
Scratching it's not going to make it feel better either.
Get a salve from the alchemist. Get a salve.
Exactly.
All right, I'll go do that.
Oh, hold on, you need to pay first.
Oh, okay, how much?
The bandages. Wait here.
But you practice in here, you don't even know how much.
Yeah, it's someone who handles the money thing. I'm just.
he's
He's not even a
containing the
doctor though. Should
situation.
we really believe him?
Nah, he's an officer. Oh, he's an officer.
That's a
He
good
kinda-
point. Should we really believe anything
He's
he
not a
says?
doctor.
She's right.
He's got the badges.
I mean, he's got badges.
So?
That doesn't mean he's a doctor.
Well, no, he's
That
not
one
a
doctor,
doctor,
like,
but he's
crushed
like,
my wrist,
he's an
made it worse.
authority of the place. That makes sense.
I mean, that just means he's an authority
he's
here.
like-
Doesn't mean he knows anything about diseases.
Yeah, it's like one of those noble things, like patronage things. Like he doesn't know actually anything. He just
Well, maybe he's a learned man.
Nepotism.
Maybe he read
So-
books
It's 30.
I honestly
Stop it.
learned,
Oh, okay, here you go.
a little bit. He looks clean, you know.
Thank you.
Beard's intact.
that beard
I still think I'm
that
dying.
beard and mustache.
That is a little bit unique, though I'll have to do a bit of digging in this case.
Hello, Ash is in the middle of another module, so we might just tell someone in for her. Actually, Wind, are you part of the other one?
They have
too,
set
or
me
no?
free. Kimchi, am I good to hop over to Nolzos?
You are all free to go unless you're Darth.
Okay.
Thank you.
Forget if you, no, you didn't.
No, I'm doing
I'm free, Giga. Do you want me to go hunt down Dredge now?
yours.
Sorry, I was doing what you were doing.
Not just yet. I'm waiting for either Scrim or Coco to let me know when they're free.
Okay, folks.
But just be on standby. Now that you've driven Soma up a wall.
Oh, you have no idea. I'm doing it again later today. They didn't convince
Excellent.
her.
Which one is this? Is this breadcrumbs?
This is License to Kill.
Oh, I'm already part of that. Yeah, that was with
Yeah, can
Tron.
you do the role of the bandit? Because
Oh,
Ash
the
is
role of
doing
the
it.
bandit, not the merc. Okay.
Yeah, well, the mercs are just there for, you know.
All right,
set-
so that's done.
Give an obstacle in case.
First shenan for today is done. Now we have a little more serious
Bandit
of a
is much more
shenan
involved,
to do.
Because you're actually doing
Let's go. Hi, Zach. You missed me going bonkers as a hypochondriac. Now we're just waiting for Giga to be ready for his module. Because I don't really want to wander around as L until it's time for that. But yeah, let's go watch the rest of the cock ring scene. Why not?
I think it would probably be best without the restraints if you stay on the bed and fully recover, please. Will you do that for me? Nothing else will come about to you.
Rolling persuasion.
Oh, motherfucker. I swear to God.
With a 16. He is a surgeon. He did something to your cock, even if you don't know what. And it's a free bed. It's not like it's gonna get any worse. So you might as well. You're scared shitless, but maybe he's right. Maybe you'll be okay. At this point, it's probably best to just let him cry himself to sleep.
All of you out of character. I will never forget this shit.
I hope you don't.
Don't look at me. I didn't do anything.
Total saved me. The money is under the desk. It's under the counter.
First time.
As the man slowly drifts out of
As you're
consciousness.
recovering, you have the weirdest dream when you wake up. The mixture of everything that's been going on. You're not too sure what you ate that must have caused this, but it's certainly one of those dreams that you wish you could forget when you woke up, but you won't.
Okay.
As the man slowly begins to wake up, as the man slowly begins to fall asleep, crying his tears, the only lullaby available to him, he will begin to slowly fade. And as he does so, he will probably feel, for the first time in a long time, a tiny bit of feeling return to his little buddy.
May Sarah bless me from further on.
That is a very rare occurrence. I very rarely do shit like that at all. And now, I just want to go to my room and breathe.
I'm just doing my job.
You know, I've heard
This reminds me of another situation
about
I
the
was
ball
part
saw.
of.
I don't want to go there, Corporal. I don't want to go there. As soon as I saw
A nurse comes by to check the name
of
plate.
that dark time that I do not want to remember.
No, keep going.
So I'm just gonna go upstairs.
A nurse comes by to check the nameplate of the patient for internal records.
Fucking come back
Richard
out
Johnson.
when I'm done. I am out of character.
What,
I'm
too
gonna
much?
take a piss as soon as I fucking get done with this shit.
Okay, I'm in your head. Are you all free now?
Yeah, I'm done now. You can go. Something
All
real.
right. Okay. Well, it's more if I could have your help for underhanded dealings.
I was just, yeah. You can do actual, like, serious RP now.
What are you talking about? That was serious. You saved a life today.
It's true.
Anyway.
He saved 2 lives.
All right, my mercs and such. Go ahead and start getting prepped for underhanded dealings. Nose, let's go get ready to find a dredge.
This is not what your
We'll be starting shortly.
be doing when you.
Shortly.
Where do you want us to spawn in at?
You were, yeah, I think would keep it.
You'll be invis up at the road so that you can come down that pathway, you know, out of sight, basically. No one should really be near that area for the most part.
Understood.
Your eyes and helmet are still are eyes are. The eyes are still going to be visible. You might have to. I'm sorry. We know about it. But go ahead and just walk him down. I'll poke Gambit to let him know that someone's at the door.
Not happy, enjoyable fucking town music.
I'll be there in 2 minutes, Giga.
Yeah, whenever you're good, Draz, just go down to that. You know where the pavilion is, you know?
I'm lagging quite a bit. Holy shit, dude.
Newsflash, Adam's fucking dying.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You know what? I'm gonna give this guy a dagger. Be like
Success question mark.
Because I am 100.
familiar with it.
I was gonna say I don't remember where the pavilion is.
That's the one that's near the slave pit, yeah?
I went to the academy
So
for this.
go towards the direction of the slave camp. And then, where the fuck are my daggers?
So it's down by the beach. That's what it is, right?
There we go. Yeah.
Down. Okay. No, I understand.
Down the beach.
It's where the drinking party's been.
Eric, can I follow you, Oak? Because I've never actually.
What's that?
I've never actually.
That's what I was looking for.
Oh, don't
Just
worry,
TP
neither
on
am
you.
I.
It's still broken. It's still broken. Oh no.
I know.
I usually do Barnabas or Marcos
We just
today.
move fast enough.
Yeah, we'll do this one.
So that's where we're meeting up at. We're just gathering there.
Down the road from there, yeah. Down the road from there, yeah.
I think it's
Okay.
So teleport, Nodus.
Who can I DP on to get to the pavilion?
Actually, wait a minute. I think it might be in the map.
MG, you can. I'm like right here.
Let's just TP on Kimchi.
Oh, Draz, you're so close. It's just down the road to the right. Just go down this path right here. Yeah. It's right down here.
He had like a, I don't know if it was a sash or a really long scarf on his arm.
Good morning, Olzas.
Ah, good morning. Ah, there he is. Well, excuse me. I have business.
Doing very good. Actually, it's been helping out in when we go on the Badlands.
Do you need something, soldiers? We just have a few questions we'd like to ask you. Sure, Anya. Farewell, Judge. Have you,
Dredge.
do any attacks on the road lately?
We have places to be.
Moses.
Stealing?
Yes.
Only two
Shall we?
incidents I can think of.
Let's.
First was when I was on foot towards the
I'm assuming you told no one, yes.
Trailing behind
Not
her
this soul.
as she continues to walk.
Good.
You can smell the familiar scents. Scented oils and perfumes, not too heavy, but just enough to have that light. You can see she
Yeah, we're not gonna.
Exactly match this
Mhm.
description, but then again, not much to go off of, unfortunately.
You recognize that bitch's voice anywhere.
Ah, the boy you're
Okay.
provided the rest of the
Knowles, let's go
belong
ahead and
for
go
the
and find
arena.
Dredge, and then figure out where you're gonna
I'm
hide him, and
free
then
for
come
the
hang
next
out with
fight.
us.
This model's invisible except for the eyes.
I've got him already.
Okay.
Come
All
on.
right, then they've already been collected. So you guys go ahead and start going up there now, so they don't see floating eyes and knives and stuff. Go up the road. All right.
Meeting with the bastards down at the pavilion. If you don't know. Stay out of sight.
Yes.
Along the edges, just in case. We don't know who he's got watching or what. You're not standing with me. He didn't expect you before, we're not changing it now.
Got it. Stay quiet.
Make sure you're not seen.
I can be very hard to find.
Good. Do you have the name of the actual merchant I was supposed to meet, Giga?
The actual merchant's name is they just went by the name of merchant. Making me think of it right now.
Sorry.
Leonardo.
Leonardo, okay.
Leonardo of the Free Wharf.
Okay. Ah. Leonardo, I'm sorry. Did I keep you waiting?
You did, but it is always an honor to wait for such a beautiful lady.
You flatter me too much. Tell me.
Not at all. I have a proposal for you. Please take a seat and we may
Really?
discuss it.
You brought a bodyguard. You worried about little old me.
Oh, you know what they say. The roads are swarmed with orcs, and with the robber baron's men, it is only prudent for a man of my wealth to be protecting his investment. That is to say, my life.
Ha! I can understand that completely. Well, you said you have a business arrangement for me. I'm interested.
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. I have a couple of slaves that I think you would find most interesting, that could provide a suitable challenge for your champion in the field.
Really?
Dredge is his name, I have been told.
Yes, it is, Dredge.
Yes, well, I think that if we could find a suitable challenger for him, and I have a stock, I would like to show them to you.
Well then,
All right, Mercs, come down as a group.
I'm more than interested. I'm shocked you're not doing this inside of the, what is it? The auction house, selling directly to me. You might have gotten a better
Well,
price.
it is such a beautiful day, and I know that Tritons love the sea. I'm trying to appeal to my market, my
Ah.
audience, as they say.
Understandable, Leonardo. Truly, I believe you. Well, how much are you looking for, and what type of slaves do you have? What sort of, history do they have? Arena fighters before? Or?
Well, you know they. Yes. Well, you know they have a history in the. Somebody help me! This bitch is trying to kill me. Help!
Really? A woman taking a seat in front of you is trying to kill you. Interesting.
This fucking
Shall
Triton
we?
bitch is trying to kill me.
A bright flash of orangish powder is thrown into the face of Nolzos as it completely blinds her for the moment as cinder sight powder is thrown directly at her.
She'll immediately
I
pull.
suppose there's nothing else that we can really do. As you do so, though, you go for the strike. He will intervene.
She'll immediately pull out the potion. Potion taken. Well, double crosser. Or maybe
your
someone who has a
senses,
little bit of
Lady
interest or
Nolzos.
honor. Really, 3 of you against someone, a little woman with a dagger. Well then. You see, I brought my own bodyguards as well. Interesting.
Look out for the Bjorning! Look out for the
Start taking
Really?
them out, Mr. Dredge. I'll hold them up as long as I can.
Come on, it's a little bit of fun. Really, using a long spear against a lady with 2 daggers. No fun at all. Come on.
Nolzos with a 5. As you're going through it, Dredge will roll with a 2+4 for a 6. Will redirect the spear out of the way, not seeing it, and will come and slash you across the thigh.
Help,
Roll
Dredge!
severity.
Watch yourself.
7 major.
Understood. Yeah.
Now's your chance. You don't
Come
have
on.
to do this.
Natural 20, you're an inventive multiplayer. You know how to
You've made a mistake. You've picked the wrong side. I'm so sorry.
You've been able to get a few good hits in on your side.
Damn it. Dredge, watch it. Shit.
Back. Mercenary. Dredge with a 2+4 for a 6. Taking the table doesn't really have the effect you anticipated, and you're a little off balance. Slight opening for the man with the spear.
I'm going to try to get the Bjorning.
11 plus 2.
Are you all right, Mr. Dredge?
Minor is negated.
Is he all right? He hit me, the big oaf. All right, my turn. Oh, come on. Come on. Really? You gonna do run? After all that, really? I'll give you an opportunity. How about that? No?
Lose your balance, but you will not be on your back, Adam.
DM, I'm throwing my dagger at Dredge's post chest.
Come on, I'm just going to keep going back and forth, really. This is actually kind of fun. I've never had a man who is so slow. Come on now.
Oh, God, stomach, just stay still!
Absolutely not. Come on, this is half the fun. I get behind you, stab you with a dagger, you keep attempting. Why don't we even go in the sea? It might be more fun for me. Come on. Do you want to go in the sea? Want to take a trip with me? You and I could be alone together.
Kill her already!
With a 19 plus the skill difference, You are on the back foot, so you can't get any good hits in with 2 people, but you are able to maintain your ground.
Come on. Dredge, I bought 2! Not my favorite!
2 plus 4, it goes wide.
Really? Watch out, you might hit your friend! Or he'll hit both of you. Really? Oh, come on. I'm not even wearing armor, buddy. That's no fair. That's no fun for me. Really? Makes you slower. Chasing you, buddy. Where are you going? Look, you're down. Look how many men you've lost already.
Stay back. Stay back.
Tried to use a poison on me. Shame on you. You should have known better. People are much more willing to do a fight up front when they're told, look. Really? You're done? Are you pleading now? You begging for your life?
Don't kill me. Listen.
Dredge, grab him! Oh, you prefer 2? Was I not enough? Don't worry.
I surrender.
Grab him, Dredge. Not yet. Don't kill him.
Just need you in the head. No, I need you in the chest. It's still grabbed.
Hello.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, not a kick away. Just need you in the gut.
Why did I have 2 daggers? Not really sure what the second one. Fine.
Don't go anywhere. Into the table. Take a seat.
Oh, is Connor having fun without us?
Looks like it. Here.
Wait. Hold up. Little fun of my own. You really did want to go swimming with me.
Oh, fuck.
You should have taken my offer
Listen,
sooner.
wait.
Yeah.
Offer, wait, hang on. Oh, I was, listen.
Oh, I'm listening.
It was just a job, alright? Listen, nothing personal.
Oh, no, it's not.
Listen.
Absolutely nothing.
Okay, listen. Ah, fuck! Fuck! Fuck, you psycho bitch!
Don't you? Have the fun. Oh, right. Have fun at sea.
Blood begins to mingle with the seawater in a growing pool of darker and darker red as the man struggles to swim, stay conscious with the surf and the armor.
Best of luck to you.
At least parts of his armor. Maybe not dented fully, but it is not sitting right. Not to mention, rolling 18 plus 4. Be able to catch up on your gauntlets.
Drops the sword.
Oh.
Currently in a grapple. No way to avoid that.
Take a fucking anchor off of me.
Heavy, ain't it? Don't know many who could lift it besides Stretch. No. Dorlados, isn't it? would you pick such a stupid name like Leonardo? Really?
Listen to me, Nosros.
Oh, I'm listening.
It was just a job.
That's what that other man said before I shoved both of my daggers through his ears and pushed him into the ocean. Give me something better.
Okay, wait. Okay. Listen. Take the anchor off, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
So you can
Right.
try and run again and shove me over.
No. No. I won't treat you.
All right, everybody but Drasker's
I
free.
promise.
Thank you so much.
Your promises don't mean
I
much to
promise,
me
no.
considering what you've done. What do you...
talk when my thighs are being crushed.
Take it off, Dredge.
Alright.
Don't worry, you can crush his head if he lies and tries to run.
I have a better idea to make him talk and not move. Lady Nosros.
Do you?
Alright,
the powder.
He
Connor,
provides
listen.
the basilisk powder.
Here.
We'll coat it on his dagger.
Listen to me. Hear me
We'll
out.
make a small prick along his cheek.
I believe that was meant for Dredge, so... Only fair that you get your own dose in return. So, why don't you start speaking before you start to seize? Maybe I'll be kind enough to share one of these antidotes,
Listen, okay. I've been the reason that the guards have turned a blind eye to attacks against you. Okay. I am the reason.
Ah.
But listen to me. This was just a job. I was just doing my duty. This was ordered by the Capitano. You can't resist him.
Really? The Capitano?
It's...
Now what problem does the
say his
Capitano...
name during our meeting.
I'm just a private. I'm just a private.
Now what problem would the Capitano have with me? I've never done anything to cross him. Unless he wants to run the arenas. Did he mention?
I don't know it. I just know that he wants to see the two of you dead. And that Sergeant Uraz is in on it. Sergeant Uraz is the one that handed the orders down. Okay. Please just spare me. I'll leave.
Then tell me. If no one else knows about this meeting, then why in hell's name are you holding it in the first place?
What do you mean?
He's taking too long to talk.
Might start.
What do you mean?
You said no one knows of our meeting. If no one knows of the meeting, then why even have it?
The heavy clanging of an anchor you heard to your right. Gallardos
Right in front of your
rolling.
feet.
They wanted to
Maybe I
get the
should
job
start
done.
taking
They wanted
toes.
to take you out. I had to do
You
this.
continue to stutter, but you don't give any direct answers, and Nolzos does not look pleased by this.
Where did that low little worm like you get poisoned? Hurry. Your clock is ticking.
I told you it was handed to me by the Capitano through Sergeant Uraz.
That's too easy.
Should I take?
What
Should
state?
I start making him talk?
Maybe a foot to start with. Doesn't matter if it's crushed, right?
No.
Get right over his foot.
No. I'm telling you the truth. What do you want from me?
With a 14, you see his skin go pale. As he looks up at you, Dredge,
don't do
fear
it.
welling up in his
Don't
eyes,
do it.
and he breaks.
Don't do it.
Then talk.
We're waiting.
Fine. Raja. Got it from Raja, okay?
I'm not familiar with this name. Who's
am.
Haraja?
Moses, this is the second time you've heard this name in relation to Dredge. This is bigger than expected.
Interesting. So Haraja is aware of this meeting, yes?
Yes. Yes, I'm dead now. I'm dead.
Huh.
Hmm.
Unless it went sour. You think Haraja would kill you if you came back with information?
If I fail at this, Haraja will kill me.
Makes you somewhat useless to me, doesn't it? The Capitano doesn't know you're here. The only one knows is Haraja. What do you say, Dredge? What do we do with him?
I think no one's going to care if a merchant goes missing when there's so many orcs around.
Well, the 13 fear takes hold yet again. You will do anything to stay alive now.
Listen, I have to be useful to you, yes? I could spy on you, spy for you, in the guard. I will tell you anything I find out inside the guard, okay? Just keep me safe from Haraja. I can give you information. I can be a line from the guard to you.
Certainly a
could be right
turn in the right
news.
direction, Nolzos.
Please.
It's an interesting turn.
Please.
But who's to say you won't double-cross me the moment you get back? What's to say? You run right into the Capitano's arms, begging him for help.
No.
How do I have
No, no, no.
assurance that you
I
won't
would never-
double-cross me
I
like
would
you
never-
just did?
What assurance can I give you? Just tell me. I'll give it to you.
Dredge. Well. Sounds like Dredge is saying you can't really assure us of much.
Please, give me a chance. I can be useful to you. I can really be useful to both of you.
2 days. You have 2 days to bring back something. You come back with nothing, we find you the first chance we get. And you're dead.
Of course, of course.
And don't worry. I'll make your death look good. Better than the one who had the daggers through his ears.
I'll get you information, I promise. I promise, Nolzos.
That's Lady Nolzos to you, Dolardos.
Better start learning
Lady
some
knows
respect
us.
for the one who let you live.
Of course. Of course.
I had
Thank
it
you.
my way
Thank you for your mercy.
Stuck in a barrel at the bottom of the ocean.
Well, how about this, Dredge? If he fucks up again, I mean, it wouldn't be too hard to maybe disfigure him a bit, and maybe he's a combatant in the arena for you.
Now there's an idea, Nolzos.
We were just talking about someone to fight that metal man. Turn them into paste.
Yes, me and the Metal Man versus someone in the arena.
What
Wouldn't
kind of
you like that show, Dolardos?
what kind of fool would take on that job?
No. I'll get you the information, I promise.
Better be good, Delados.
If anything, you won't be needing this.
The antidote. The antidote.
Oh, I just want your silver. Huh. Here.
Good luck finding an antidote.
You try to grab the bag, Dredge. The bag has
That
gold
was
silver in it,
reflexive.
Nolzos. You know what? I'll give that a. Now the 15 Nolzos gets it before you. You're just too high.
What? Huh?
Silver, you idiot.
It's probably the rest of my payment there. Spread that amongst yourselves if you'd like. Does he get an antidote, or does he have to wait another 5 minutes or so here alone? I think he should stay here and just admire the scenery in front of him. He can't go anywhere.
True. Might be fun for you to come back finding him seizing and then save him, Dredge. What do you think?
No. I already told you that I would have information for you. I will get it for you. Please. The antidote.
Get stretched. You decide when he gets it. I have a wound to take care of.
You know the Stretch is
I'll see you to
bleeding.
the clinic, Lady Nozos.
I'm too.
Maybe sooner than later.
Your choice.
How bad is it, Mr. Drudge?
A major in his chest. It's bleeding pretty heavily.
2 majors.
I have a
2
major
majors,
as well.
I have a standard potion here. That's all I have, though. You should keep one on me.
Hand it to him. I'll give you the silver for it in return.
Dredge with a 19 goes down smooth and does its job.
Yeah.
Come find me
Nothing
once
to
you've had
worry
your
about,
fun.
More time to spend looking at him.
Your silver? I'm sure we'll have more
Thank you,
business in
Lady
the future.
Nozos. I'm sure.
I have a wound to take care of. Have your fun, Dredge!
Farewell, Mr. Dredge. How bad is your wound, Lady Nozos?
Major
Where did they
injury.
get you?
Dredge got me in my side.
I see. Well, it's not too far to the clinic. It shouldn't be that bad.
Not too worried about it. So Moby's scraping to get some
cover then.
pay. What were you saying?
I'm uninjured. You are. I'm uninjured. You are injured. What's our cover for when we get back to the town?
You rescued me from orcs. They were so close to the town. It was awful.
Yeah. Works for me. Let's go.
My hero. I am quite shocked, though. Normally, most would have just taken the money and run. I know you said you're honorable, but coin usually is honor here in Gradia.
Perhaps it helps that I'm not Gradian born.
Ah. Outside.
Grew up elsewhere.
Really? Prying too much to say where?
Astagon.
Strange to be here.
Far from home, I know.
Quite.
Well, war forces you to move.
Ah.
I'm here now with my mother.
I know that quite well.
But that means I was grown up with a set of standards that aren't revolving around coin.
Doesn't matter where you're from. You stay here long enough, that changes.
The stab wounds within the knee, and one specific person to which, fuck me.
Soma!
In a whisper. Hold on. Yes.
Injury that needs taking care of, if you don't mind.
Understood.
Do you require my services anymore, Lady Nozos?
No, thank you, Connor. I appreciate your escort. I'll tell everyone of your heroic save in the field.
You flatter me too well. Good day.
Good day.
Anywhere over here. As you take a seat, he's gonna take a look at you. What does he see? Anything minor, major,
There's-
critical?
Major injury on the outer left thigh.
All right, he's gonna bandage it. +4.
Rolling. 15 plus 4. You've seen plenty of injuries like this. This is no exception. Triton bleeds just like the rest. This one will be healed just fine.
Do you see anything else other than that?
She's covered in blood, and it's probably not all hers, but you'll make no comment of it. You know better than that.
Understood.
How much do I owe you?
30 copper.
I'm sure it'll heal fine, yes?
Absolutely.
Better not be any scarring on me, some, Though orcs are a real danger anymore. Quite a scare. Someone needs a bath after that. Maybe a swim.
Joel, will do.
Thanks, Jonas. Orcs, Lady Nozos.
Orcs. Rescue from that fine gentleman.
Thanks.
Aren't they? Getting quite close to
Aye.
town. Woman goes out for a swim. You would think they would leave me be. Guess they don't understand
Orcs don't care
nobility.
much for anyone.
Though a lot don't around here, do they, Sanders?
No.
Your fun done?
For now, just need to go to the clinic after I sort some things in my head.
That potion didn't take care of everything?
Just the one on my chest. Still have the one in my back.
Then you should know the story. Orcs. We were attacked.
Got it.
Connor brought me back to town to safety. Connor met us on the road. They
Got
were
it.
surprisingly close.
Got it.
Been a while since I was covered in blood like this. Missed it.
And I made sure the Lardos knows we're going to find out if he even tries to betray us.
Watch what you're saying and where. Eye on her. Clinic first.
DM note for you, Mr. Dredge. If you would like, you can go collect the. It can be said you collected their weapons. Some more iron for the barrel.
Sure.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Come
that
on.
was a mace, a spear, and a messer, yes?
Yes.
Got it.
You said 15 gold, Giga?
Huh? Gold?
Or silver, I'm sorry. Yes, gold, gold. Oh my.
Yes. Yes, I generated 15
Dredge,
gold.
over here.
Yes, thank you. Perfect. I'll give him 10 silver.
Yeah.
Out of it.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, I'll give him half of it or something. I'll give him some money. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna take a look at his wounds. What does he see?
A major.
He sees a mate on his back.
Like I said, orcs are nasty things.
I know that to be very well true. Palms up. He's gonna bandage it, +4.
6 + 4 for a 10. He's big, so you have to use more bandage than usual. Not enough to actually change the price, though. And he will be bandaged up. Hopefully it doesn't move around too much, but should be fine.
All right. All right then. You should be good now.
Grazie.
How much for him?
I believe for that, same thing, 30 copper.
All yours.
All right.
Shall we, Dredge? I believe a bath is in order.
Are you headed over?
Yep.
All right.
Am I good, or do you want me to wait?
You're good.
Okay.
Might actually think about getting more.
If you are part of Stone and Blood, please drop down to Scrum module.
Thank you, Sanders.
Of course, Capitano. Besides, what I said about you and May, that wasn't an insult.
Oh no, they're getting me. Oh gosh. They're eating me alive. Oh gosh.
Shall we?
Hello there. How are we?
Then better.
I see now. Yes, we're just doing some maintenance on the water and the drainage for it.
Ah. I'm assuming then we cannot use the bath right now.
There's one upstairs if you'd like to use it. I can lead you to it currently.
How much?
For how long do you stand to play, Melody?
Not too long. Enough to clean off.
It would only be about 50 copper.
Tosses you a silver. Let's go. I know my way.
Would you like me to lead? Oh, there we go.
Hey Giga, I'm just letting you know we're on a boat going to Bolano with Torty. Just go get herbs like usual.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, and Faye has 4 rats on her for that spider that's in that cave that might show up, might not show up sometimes.
Gotcha.
Can't use a big bath, have to use a little one. It's better anyway. We can talk up here. He say anything to you? Besides begging for his own life?
Besides that, and assuring me over and over that he was going to get that information.
There's still a chance of him being a rat. None of us know that.
Yes. Thought maybe telling him I had ears everywhere might reduce it, so I did.
He'll find out soon enough.
Seemed pretty shitless anyway.
He'll find out soon enough what happens if he crosses us. It'll actually be quite fun. Means we can turn towards the Capitano next.
plenty of people in town who got a grudge against him.
That I'm sure. Anyone I should be aware of?
Do you want the list? I could tell you everyone who's been beaten by him in the last however long since I've started walking the streets.
I'm sure enough have been beaten by him, Dredge, but how about any who actually matter?
Well, considering the blacksmith is constantly harassed, I'm sure he'd be more than happy to see him gone.
Really? Tazim and him have a problem.
Then his apprentice had his arm broken.
Huh. I see.
He goes to the keep, Tazim, gets brought back beaten.
Interesting. Wonder what he's done to piss off the Capitano so bad.
Not a clue.
Anyone else who the Capitano has been bullying that you know? At least any that would have any sort of fight.
I think Tordy is in good with the Sawtooth. And well, Tordy was the first one to get beaten for a few days. And that's the one that the custody helped. When the guards were going to keep beating her, apparently he rushes in, saves her. So...
Everyone's aware that the Custodi is not completely a fan of the Capitano's actions. The Custodi is more of a loyal man than anything else. But he's not going to cross him. There's no way in hell. That is never going to happen. The fact of the matter is the Custodi is more bound by... is like Connor. Somewhat bound by a level of honor. He sees something bad happen too many times, he might do something about it. But going against his superior, going against the Garden themselves, no. I've spoken with the Custodi actually on behalf of Sif. She's to have a meeting with him. Different terms. But they've already warned her of the same thing. That man will not cross the guard. Not without a lot backing it. That being said, Dolado's just...
Guild, maybe.
Which guild?
Carter's. One of their little members. Connor. No, not Cooper. Cooper. Watched him get beaten for an entire day while paraded around town. Might be good to... Might be something to keep an eye on.
Hala and I are
don't
not
think
on the best...
Cooper's the one...
Cooper's which one?
Cooper is the one with the blue shirt, weird hat. I don't think he's worth anything. But... don't know how much trouble the guard are giving the Carter's Guild. They're looking around for lost shipments now, constantly.
Really? Well, Hala and I, the leader, don't know if you've seen her before, northern woman. We're not on the best terms, but I do know her. I doubt she would do anything to push too much. Maybe, though. Something to keep an eye on. That being said, I wouldn't want to even say a damn word about the Capitano to anyone yet. The word of one man is not enough. Depends on what he's able to bring us. From there, we might be able to convince someone to push with us. But it would take a lot to bring the Capitano down. I think the bigger issue is the fact that well, the fact that he's mentioned Haraja. Beyond just the Capitano, Haraja's name coming up a second time is a problem.
also means that list we got from Secundus. That's 2 for 2.
Hmm. What was the last one he mentioned?
Merfu,
Hmm.
Merchant's Guild.
Right. Nothing of this Mefu yet. Interesting though. If we've found 2 within that list and there are actually ties to the Capitano, well.
Ah.
Yep.
Alright, I don't know what that was, but it was incredibly painful. I had to turn my ears off and on.
Are you alright?
You said... I think my headphones fucking died for a second.
Oh no.
That hurt. Alright, you were saying?
I...
Guard up.
No, good. I was saying, I'm not sure if there's anyone who would even cross the Capitano at this point, but it did give us another name. It was a sergeant, I believe. What was that name? It was Naraz, I believe.
Dolardo said that name.
Hmm. Yes.
Said that was who passed the order from Capitano.
Makes me wonder where the actual chain lies. If it was Haraja, or was it the Capitano? Or are all 3 in cahoots?
But why though?
Not sure why the...
Guess I can understand it. Oh no. Why would any of them want us dead?
Not sure. Not quite sure what Raja does. I believe he deals in slaves. Might be a reason he wants me dead. But really, he keeps saying Raja's target is you. So if that's the case, doesn't make much sense. He has no game in the arenas. I've never dealt with him before.
Well, Viola said she got the orcs from him, didn't she?
That's right. He's a slaver. But once again, he's never really had any dealings in the arena that I know of, at least not mine. Might be something to ask of Viola. Next time she comes prying around. Because I know that's what she's doing. Actually, maybe I send her a letter. I'm quite curious if he approached her or she approached him in that situation. May mean Viola is... I wonder if Viola's really with us or against us.
Viola is what?
With us or against us. I've known Viola for quite some time. She's always been a friend, never really a problem. Known her since my time at the Capitol. Like I said, maybe time for a softly worded letter sent to her via courier. I'll take care of that part. We'll see what Dorlados has. Like I said, he has 2 days. I think that's more than enough time for him to bring something back. Don't you?
Should I try to... If he can't do it in 2 days, what use is he?
He's dead.
In 2 days? In 2 days, someone else could have a knife with this powder.
It's true. We should see with Venora getting more doses made. We know what Taraja's now dealing in. I'll make sure more is made. So we're both covered.
Could I talk to Tazim?
No, not yet. Wait till we have something from Dorlados. Though, you wouldn't hurt to pry about the Capitano, if he brings it up.
He's already brought it up to me.
Really?
He asked me my opinions of the guard. Made it clear he wasn't very happy with them.
Does he plan to do anything?
Asked if, that's what I want to know. If he's got plans. Well.
Maybe ask him and leave it at that.
Once again, if you are part of the module, kill this silver at the Merchants Guild. Please drop down to Brunswick module. Thank you.
He's already asked me once. I don't have to bring you up.
I don't care if you do or don't.
Alright. I'll ask him if he has any plans for Capitano.
It's clear. We need to get rid
Anything
of...
else?
No. I'll be making a trip over to the alchemy shop today. See what else I can pick up from Venora.
You said it was clear, though.
That the Capitano needs to go.
Alright.
Just won't be that easy.
Never liked him anyway.
I don't like anyone who
You know,
fucks
there
with
was
me.
that one time There was that one time when someone tried to kill us in the arena, he just watched.
You're right. The merchant. Maybe he's been trying for a while now and we just didn't notice.
The
Like I
merchant?
said,
What about the merchant?
the merchant in the arena. It was a slave master merchant in the arena, the one that we killed.
Right. I thought that was just some other fucking noble.
No. Anyway, here. $10.
Oh.
Don't tell Tazim too much. Don't show much of our hand, understand? Pry for his information, don't give ours. Do you understand?
Ask him the questions.
Yes. Until we have answers from Dorlados, we have nothing to give him.
Got it.
It would be bad to reveal our hand without actually having one. I need my clothes.
I also almost forgot them.
What I was saying was we don't have a hand until Dorados gives us something. His word isn't enough, so don't show it to Zizim until we actually have it.
Dropping card for a second, I now hate this room. Oh my god.
Why?
Oh. I come out that door, I don't see the railing, I'm just elevated on a ledge.
Oh
I was
no!
about to fall. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me.
Maybe it's because you're so tall, because I don't have that issue in here.
I'm good.
Come on. Ah.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna try.
Did you want to make your delivery? Actually, wait till later this evening to make your delivery. A little more discreet this time.
Alright.
Hooray! Glad I could see you, actually. Dire need of fibers. Do you have any? Not today? Alright. If I don't get any more fibers today, do let me know ahead of time.
Pedro, thank you so much for the sub. Holy shit, 20 months. Thank you, thank you.
I have just a variety of things. I have fruits, vegetables, raw meat.
Is gonna whisper.
Hmm.
If I break off to Dr. Tazim, he's hard to find sometimes.
You can. Just be inconspicuous about it, not too obvious. Hello, anyone in here? Damn, no one inside. Shame. Hmm.
Alright. What's in stock today, ma'am?
Little dog downstairs barking. I want to go check on him.
It's just my rough wood. I'm just about sold out of everything.
We'll get back to the noble area chat and I will be right back. I'm gonna go check on the pupper because he is throwing a fit downstairs. And then we will swap over and do some L time. It's either gonna be L time or Sunny time because both of them have shit to do today.
No, I'm putting a date in. I swear. As soon as I can find a fucking woodworker, I can actually do this. I can fucking do it.
It's not the same.
Yes.
Oh, hello. My name is Marin. I'm the Weaver. And I don't suppose I can, take a moment of your time.
I suppose. Sure.
Oh, you know of the recent gladiator monk. Her name is Celestia, right?
Never heard of her.
Oh, I see. Well, I don't know if you're the right person to ask, but I was, she's, well, how do we say this? She is the monk of, the monastery of the Jadefists, and I was just wondering, if I was about to be going into like.
Sir, bless you.
I was going to be speaking with her master, and how do I say this? Well, actually, never mind. Maybe I should have came with a better question. Sorry, I waste your time.
All right then. She's a slave?
Yeah, she's a slave, and I was kind of wanting to, like buy her or like earn her freedom or something. I don't know if that's possible.
So you're asking me
And
how
she fought in the pen.
that happens?
Yeah.
You either have a shit ton of money, and she's an arena fighter, you said, or she wins her freedom at the capital.
La prova campione.
Exactly.
I see.
And I'm assuming if she's a good fighter, you're paying upwards of almost 2 gold. Good luck.
She's a very good fighter. Oh, thank you for your time. That's nice.
Well, yes, it's not often she gives that, Time is a commodity.
Sounds like Pupper calmed down. Let me see. Let me respawn. Falcona ran up to the biggest fucking bitch and was like, please, how do I free a slave? God damn it, Folk. Or Falcona, Flonica. I love Flan. Flan's such a good bean.
5 days to get all the girls from Wishland.
Hang on 1 second.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Hopefully I don't miss a module call. No, this is my biggest fear whenever I go somewhere.
Meanwhile, Brunswick's Brunswick's. I think so.
Tried last session with Veronica and the hand.
Oh, wow.
Probably should put that in the runs. Just so he's tracking in the controllers are finally at 69, 68. Yeah, it didn't come in FT with full chargers on my controllers. There was a fan, and we ended up doing a mini module for him. Just to get
I need another minute. I need another minute here.
you guys doing?
We're in New York. Oh, there you are. I'm like, where
Hello?
are you? I hear your voice. Well, Jasker went like inside me, then asked, "What are you guys doing?" So I'm like turned around, not seeing him.
Can I get 2 more volunteers down to Shinfo's module to be orcs, please? 2 more volunteers. This will be combat.
Alright, I'm not clowning.
What are you doing?
I am helping the orc team.
Yes. Treating Southern Ogmadrod. One fight at a time, one body at a time.
I'm assuming we're not using these guys.
I've never seen them. I've never seen them before.
I'm not sure if we're using those green for a little.
What are they? I've never seen them.
Just another.
These are the Magmadrod orcs. This is green.
It
Yeah,
looks
that's green.
That's green. That's pretty green, yeah. Definitely green.
Yeah, that's green. I'll ask Shinfo.
Magmadrod orcs look kind of scrawny.
Yeah. This is the scrawny one.
They're
There's the
smarter
bigger
than our
ones.
orcs.
The second time I've
Yeah.
crashed. Fuck.
They have varying levels of chalk.
Need to eat some more.
Why do you have tits?
Oh,
Oh,
wait. Because that's a female orc.
I was like, wait a minute. Hang on a second.
See, there's
Hold
two
on,
different
don't
types of
you
orcs
shake
in
your
the world.
head.
There are male orcs
Listen,
and
it took
female orcs.
took me a minute to took me a second to comprehend what I said. No.
Weapon. Next time we'll teach that orc about the birds and bees.
Mace. Halberd. Shield.
Oh, it's my line turn.
I have a fanboy question. So, in season 3, episode 37, the orc that raised that place. What does that orc think of Sanders?
I thought you were gonna say, what does that orc think about Green Orc number 3? Do they like each other? Are they interested? Does he like them? Can they date? Go steady, maybe?
Stationary as what, though?
Probably.
What else? Maybe. Yeah, I'll just teleport there. Muia.
It hit 2 corners? Holy shit! Like all the way into 2 corners or just like a little bit into the corner? Was it all the way there or just kind of there in the corner? I'm curious. It said there's an orchestral version. I don't hear it. What's the orchestral version? Oh no. I was hoping it was a lot better, but wasn't really sure what I was totally expecting, but I expected something a little better than that, you know? Hunter camp, grow, teleport. So Faye is out at Balerno. I'm assuming wind is in a module.
I suppose I'll wait.
I'm technically waiting for 2 different modules to start right now. I'm waiting for one with the bathhouse, and then there's something with L where we're going out into the woods. So, wait, Torty's here. Does that mean Faye's back?
Yeah, obviously.
Let's see what Dredge is talking about. I'm assuming. No? Not in here? Nope. I guess Dredge got shut down. Oh, Dredge is right there. I'm an idiot. Hydrate. Thank you for the drink. I actually do have a drink today. I actually came prepared today, chat. Let me grab one, actually. Let me grab a sip. Let me grab it. Spear's in the shop? Really? As soon as I leave the shop, Spear's at the shop. I wonder if Dredge remembers that he has to deliver to them. Not an idiot in my book. Thanks, Pedro. Oh. Let me see what Coco's doing. Because the other module is Coco's module. Coco is up here.
Your rounds.
If you were an idiot, you're our idiot? Okay, that's true, chat. I'm your idiot. Actually, give me a minute to get some air. It's hot today, chat. It's so hot today. And starting my session out with combat. Even though Nolzos is just like a run and dodge type bitch. Stab, stab, run. Stab, stab, run. But still. Okay. We know where...
Why do you need to slap nobles?
For that event that's being hosted, there are going to be a plethora of nobles.
They're talking about the noble event.
And, well, I don't exactly know what I will be allowed to do, say, if they harm a bathhouse girl, but we shall see.
No, I never found the door to the boilers. Should we look for that? They said it was in a room outside. This is somebody's house. Like 100% this is the house. Okay. Let's says around the side. Is this it? Holy shit, I found it! That's Marco's house? Boiler. Okay. So we know where it is now, if we're ever asked. It's a little weird. It's all the way over by the butcher's. I didn't expect it to be this far over. Fish fox soup? Fish fox elf human soup.
Coco, if you're free, can you come give me a hand with this? Because I have a lot more players than I was expecting.
Yeah, buddy, I'm on my way.
Perfect. Thank you, buddy.
Yeah, look at that DM teamwork. Wild goose chase? Yeah, a little bit. Little bit. Yeah, does it say that's Hala? Yeah. Hala's a mad lady today. The Carter's Guild was like flipped on its fucking head last night, or last session, I guess. So, she a mad lady. I wonder what slave she's talking about. I miss Leroy in FT. I miss Leroy in FT. I think Leroy did get it so he could actually run the map, though, the other day. It's very on and off, but he's working on a new rig so he can consistently come. The Capitano is fucking around and finding out. I don't know if he's finding out yet, but he's fucking around. I don't know if he's quite finding out yet. He's not quite there yet to the find out phase. Let's see. We do have... I think my dagger is still down here, unless Dredge grabbed it. Okay, good. Dredge did grab my dagger out of the wall. Very good. Well done. Good boy, Dredge. Alright. Well, Coco's working on something now, so I think I'm safe, actually, to go around to Zell. At least for a little bit. So maybe I'll go do L time. Because I'm going to be called to be Sunny soon. Like, pretty soon. Bush change. Bush change. Capitano streaming FT? Yeah, Capitano is Kazuki K. It's Kaz. Capitano is Kaz. Kazuki K.
Go check the bathhouse to see if they're all there or not.
Oh, he's dead.
Looking out into the marketplace, you can see a man who seems to be frozen carefully, just straining against the sun, poised on one leg.
Oh.
And then he's gone, just as soon as he was there.
It was a mirage the whole time. I love Lone. Magic is real, oh god! Lone's such a good egg. I love him. Oh. They're gone?
DM question.
Where are they?
Drop down, please.
I literally just got here. So glad Lone stuck around. Me too. Now he's our world narrator. If you don't know, chat, he actually does have the title in FT now as the world narrator.
Thanks for your time, though. Oh, you know, and it's good to see you. It's been a while. Like, how you been, by the way?
I'm hungry right now.
Where the hell did she go? That quick. Swerving over peasants and getting headshots in Apex? Yeah. Where the fuck are they? She was just there. How'd I lose her that quick? Damn it, elf lady! Merchants Guild? You're kidding me. Lord. I just missed her. Ooh, I'm gonna strangle you, elf lady. That was a streak of blonde coming in? I mean, that's not Elle's fault. It's fucking... I'm coming, I'm coming.
The thing I never do.
Well, that wasn't very unexpected.
What? What?
You saw her too, right?
Is that the woman you all told me about?
Hmm? The redhead?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was a spy for the Empire. She's the one that almost got us killed.
I mean, you all told me
But she...
Or were you not there when they told
No,
me about
she-
her? No, you weren't.
Mm-hmm.
Sharik and Tang told me about her and about Cade. That I should be wary of him, about how he betrayed everyone with a slave from the Empire. That she was a traitor and a spy. That's her?
Yeah, she actually is the one that took care of me when Mother and everyone else was away. She was the one we entrusted, like, who we were. She has been to a grove that we had in Adwick. She knew everything about us.
Well, that's not good. Who's to say she's not the one who had the
Obviously, I
grove
get it.
attacked?
I know, that's what I'm saying.
And so he's just fine with her?
Don't know. I don't think Cade realizes who I am. I don't think he knows yet who I am.
It doesn't matter. If it's who you are or whatnot. She could be the whole reason that Adwick fell the way it did. She should be
Or
dead.
the reason why it caused us to go to the extreme.
Yes. That woman should be dead. The fact that woman, he's even talking to her. Is that the one? No, it's fine.
Is it the one what?
I overheard him and Vezrin upstairs. Nothing.
Continue.
Nothing. Fucking asshole. No wonder everyone thinks he's a fucking idiot.
Beg your pardon?
Yeah, and who knows that she isn't still spying
Right.
for them,
Right.
acting as a slave.
Right.
I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah.
That man should not be trusted anywhere near anything we do.
I wonder if Cerevis is aware.
I don't know. Vezrin is. I'm certain of that. I heard them upstairs.
Oh,
When we
the
were here
top.
the other day because of Strider, Cade came in, pulled him aside, pretty much said something akin to, I won't, are you asking me not to kill them? Cade is speaking on her behalf. She should be dead.
I want to know her reasoning why she did what she did.
Who fucking cares? She did it. If we have no sympathy for anyone who fucks us over now, why would we have sympathy for her?
So what do you think should be done about it?
You can't outwardly do anything right now. If she's someone's slave, which I'm assuming by the rags, yes?
That's what it looks like. She has a collar on around her neck.
I don't know. Well, you should be wary around Cade, to say the least. And you shouldn't
I'm
be
kinda glad
forthright
that
with
Kate
anything
doesn't
with
know
her.
who I am. No.
Even asking her why she did that could reveal you.
True.
Unless Kate asked the question. Just suggested to him.
What?
Have Kate asked the question of why she did it.
Tell me the logic in that.
Well,
A man who is pairing for a woman's innocence, for a woman to live, if she even had any sort of malicious guise behind it, would he tell us?
No.
I think I've never been blunt before, but in my opinion as a lady, I think he thinks with his cock too much.
Hmm.
It's just me
Suppose I
being
didn't really
blunt.
think about that. To
When two
Do it
people
right now.
outside of this circle tell me not to trust someone, I don't trust them.
Oh, this is from Lorelei. I'm gonna put this underneath the deal is for Oshan to test. It's the poison from the orcs. See what its makeup is.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave it underneath here under the table.
Sure.
For him.
You can't do anything about her, Benora. But it doesn't mean you have to do anything for her or for him.
But he will do something for me, and that's if he does take a long trip like he's going to, I need information from Luxor. If he's going out that way and he doesn't know who I am, then can send a sealed letter with payment with a fellow guard to go with him. If I can disguise it as he's going with him, they can watch what he does while he's away. Make sure he doesn't screw us over or screw anybody over if he's taking a long trip like he says he is. You know, Aegon's pretty trustworthy with the right coin. I might pay him to tell him when he takes that out-of-town trip.
Hmm.
And pay.
You think
Aegon
Aegon
to
can
deliver
keep
my
up with
letter,
him?
I think if we get him a horse, he can.
Hmm.
I don't know if Kate actually has one, unless he rents one from the guild.
Right.
I don't know. We'll just see what happens if he's coming. I'll
The
talk to
last time I
Vezran
heard,
first.
he was struggling with coin, so.
I'll talk to Vezran first. I want to get the situation.
Situation?
If you're trying to find Vezran, they're at a T-Seam's
Yes.
house, so.
Yeah, the situation of Cade, what they're doing about him. Does he know anything? Is he oblivious to anything? Where does he set in all this?
I don't know, but I was spying on them, so you might not want to let them know what I heard. Just say.
I know. I'll just say that I noticed Cade talking to a redhead that betrayed us in the Grove, and I'll just
Good
leave
way
it
to
at that.
put it.
But, yeah. Vezran and Marco are at the, Tazim's house, so.
Well, that would be the perfect opportunity to confront him then. Because Tazim will be there. But first, I need to finish getting these mixing. When are we leaving, to go to the Grove? Because we're
Soon
gonna
as
have to do it in
Tyr
a
shows
group
up.
because of the orcs. Okay. Alright. Very well. I'll let
You
these be mixing. So while they're making it, I'm gonna go over to Tazim's house real quick. See if Vezran's there, maybe Marco is there, so I can see about ordering something from him. I'll be right back, okay? I'm just gonna go to Tazim's real quick.
Yeah, second half of session. What?
Ooh. It's a crazy situation. Found myself in.
Kind of the normal.
It would seem so.
Yep. That it is.
I'm actually curious. How did you and Venora first meet?
Traveling. It was the first way I was able to. Along the road. And she found me.
Hello NPCs. I need to get
Took
a
an
handful of
interest in
guards,
the
2 or 3,
markings
to come to
and
NPC spawn,
been with her
please,
since.
and another volunteer to play a merc, please.
You didn't think it odd?
Odd that someone took an interest in my markings? Yeah. Never really knew what they were until I met her. But she showed me hers, so I figured she had some sort of say in it. With explanation. So.
Actually, I saw you were quite skilled with a bow. How long have you been using it?
Sometime. My father taught me how to use it.
Guess we're same in that respect. My father taught me how to use his bow.
Ah.
Yep, I can pull it out. Where is it? There it is. This was his bow. I literally had to grow into it to use it.
My father wasn't a hunter by any respect. He was a merchant. One of those things, you need to learn to defend yourself when you're on the road, and bow's not too bad at keeping a distance. Taking someone out off the side of a cart.
I'm just glad he didn't, or I don't know if he gave you a very rigorous training, because I know my father did.
Over some time, yeah. Kind of a bit of a natural, though.
Yeah, before I could even wield the bow, he had me go out to the fountain of the well over there by the Merchants Guild every day. Just had to pull the bucket up and down, up and down.
Oh. No real rigorous training like that. Mine was mostly lifting boxes, making sure things were set in place, lifting heavy armor, anything we really had. Kind of a, well, he ran a shop back home, and it was a lot of lifting. We did a lot of deals and trades, and think of it as, well, whatever came in, we bartered for in most cases, and then we would sell it to the next bidder who was the highest. It was kind of an in-and-out sort of thing. Not exactly an auction house, but we'd take just about anything in.
A little bit like the curio shop, just a little bit.
Little bit. But we had... Theirs is a little more... I wouldn't say... fancy than ours. Ours was a little more, like I said, anything that came in, we would take. But it's what it is.
I see.
There's a market for it, we'd buy it.
Do you miss your old family?
Yeah. They passed a few years back.
Sorry to hear that.
It's, old news. It's fine.
My family left me here to, keep up their duty to watch over the borders of Eshmethalos. To report to them and the tribe to see what the Hyros were up to. It's actually the reason why I learned my bow. To do that. I took an oath and everything.
So you just stay here to watch a border?
Actually. Yeah.
So
if the elves do anything that's... Nodus is the town they would go to first before they go anywhere else.
And when is your duty done?
I'm not sure. I never really thought about that. I just follow it until told otherwise.
So it's never done?
Well, not quite sure. All I was told was that we're to watch the borders and make sure to protect the tribe and the Dryad.
How long have you been watching the borders?
let's see. I was inducted about 100 years ago. But my parents were here far longer than that, so a very long time. And only recently, about the past 10 years, have I been doing this alone. No one to confide in, no one to really ask for help. And, well, until you all came along. It actually really lined up my chest. It felt so good to be able to share with people that understand what I have to do.
Yeah. I bet.
And ever since I met Fedora, she's given me renewed purpose as to why I need to protect my tribe.
Because you saw one broken that lost theirs?
That and the beauty and love that they brought. Especially with the grove. Beautiful.
Won't be there much longer. It's there for how long? However long it will be.
I just... What do you think about Venora's quest to find that staff she's been talking about?
Staff?
She hasn't told you?
Mm-mm.
Well, she thinks from this story about a woman in white that had a staff that had very similar powers to a maiden. She was able to do miracles a dryad would, but just by herself.
I was there for when that story came about, but she's actually looking for it?
She thinks that's a solution to help upkeep the grove, but I'm not sure.
I've not heard anything. At least not about her search. Seems she's so distracted with everything else. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, can you blame her? So many things going wrong.
I think it's better to focus on our own goals than everything else going wrong.
You're right.
Everyone else's problems are not our problems. Which is what I'm trying to get her to understand. You probably get it. Your problems are not anyone else's, nor someone else's problems when it comes to doing your own duty. We have our own problems that we need to take care of. That's why I implored her to stay the hell away from Cade and that woman. They have their own problems. We don't need them involved in ours.
On that we agree. But you know how stubborn Fedora is. She's
She'll learn otherwise.
She's so dead set on helping others. I admire it, but also feel like that might be the death of her.
It will be. That's why we stop her.
Oh. Well, it looks like our friends have left.
Well, she did say she had to stop over at Tazim's. Thought she wanted to see if Markle had some things in. Don't worry, I have my own things I can do.
Well, with the orcs ever present, I actually can't really do much, so
Oh.
I'm pretty much free.
The warning has been given out.
Well, I'm not really going
You may be in
anywhere.
action sooner than later.
It's been a little while.
Oh, it is.
It's about time.
I haven't seen that one before.
Oh, here, I'll help.
I remember seeing it coming into town one time.
Alright.
Oof, there's a catch. Right now, then.
Hello.
Hello,
Alright.
Delta, no catch.
Alright. We'll get a few of these things set up.
I've always wondered whose shop is right here on the corner.
It's mine.
Squeeze in for business. I have to pick up something.
Been spending so much time in that damn alchemy shop, I haven't been setting it up lately. Almost everyone's running up to me for my stock. Instead of me having to
Yes,
set up
now
the
it's time
shop.
for you to sit down and wait.
For once.
As looking over the stall, you can see that there is a bevy of potions, brews, herbs, and all sorts of tinctures and tonics all laid out, all in multi-hued colors. There is also a powerful scent coming off of some of these herbs. Whether or not they're medicinal or just perfumes, it's hard to tell.
Nope. Hi, Peter.
A little bit of everything
Actually,
here.
you know,
You looking
the
for
smell
something?
is... It's... Are you able to make a perfume, by chance? With some of the stuff that you have?
I've never actually tried. Maybe? I mean, I could probably get some flowers, actually, and have Oshan break them down into an essence, maybe. I haven't really thought about it, though.
That would work. Well, we have some nobles that are coming in today, and maybe sometime tomorrow, and I know that we're probably going to have another event if they really enjoyed their time, hopefully. And I would like to have a different scent than lavender.
Sure. I can think of something. Something not lavender. I can try to do some wildflowers. I intend to go out today at some point anyway. I'll see what I can do for you, Basil.
If you can find any heather, it's a really nice flower smell.
Maybe Venora knows what they look like. Never heard of it. But I'll have a look.
Perfect, thank you.
Anytime. I'll let you know.
So it might be called something else. That is what my mother used to call it. So.
Well, I'll let you know either way. She's usually pretty good with
Thank you.
plans.
I think I can tell. Okay. Well, thank you very much.
I need two
it's
NPCs
sanitizers.
to be sawtooth sailors
Sanitizers.
to walk with Rafa in
That
town.
I actually think I have a couple
Volunteer
of.
come to Frenchie module.
Let me see. I think we had. How many are you looking for? I could probably spare with 2, max.
If
One of these.
maybe 3. That way we can clean things in the back.
I could only bear with 2. I still have to use some of them for flash powder tonight. But I could sell you 2 of them. Ooh, if my body doesn't die. Two all right?
Yes. About 3 or so would be perfect. Can I come back later for them, though?
Well, I can only sell you 2, but I can sell them later to you. Yeah.
2, right? That'd be perfect. Thank you so much.
Sure. If I'm not
keep
here, I'll
getting
be
my
at the
time of
alchemy
day
shop.
all over. Perfect. Thank you.
Sure thing.
Oh, what do we have today?
Well, a little bit of everything. I have a few herbs, basic herbs out for sale. Few advanced healing potions. That's about it, though. Not much beyond that.
I could take an advanced healing potion. How much would it run me?
7 silver.
Whew. I can't afford it, though. Sure.
All right, then. All yours. Oh, if I can get it, that is.
This is good. I was needing a new one anyway.
Oh, my
Running with
broken.
orcs, you see?
Ah, orcs.
Hmm.
Everyone's been talking about how many there are now. Where at?
On the road near Cassetto. There's been a lot of fighting there. I've been seeing rangers and orcs go at it, and I had to rescue someone that was nearby.
Oh. Well,
So
hopefully
I'd definitely be
everyone's
careful
all right.
going out towards that direction anyway. Oh, they're fine. They made it. I was able to get them to the clinic just in time.
Glad to hear it.
But just be careful out there.
Will do.
Thank you. I actually don't know your name. My name's Connor.
Pleasure, Connor. Elle. I work over at the
Elle.
alchemist shop, but mostly in this
I
sort
see.
of thing.
I understand. I'm one of the mercenaries, so if you ever need any help, just let me know.
Yeah, I will, actually.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
Have a wonderful day then.
Same to you. Problem may be solved, actually.
Of course.
Oh, watching the man walk away, you can see he's heavily armed, armored. Seems rough and ready. Although there are many men like that in Nodus these days. It seems like they're increasing all the time.
I have a question.
Sure.
What would you be selling within these herbs and goods in the station?
Herbs and small potions. Well, advanced healing potions. I only have a few left, but but that's it.
Well, what herbs do you find the most interesting? What ones? You have to have some thing that you're like, come get your herbs or potions or something to sell yourself.
Understood. Well, depends on what your needs are, really. If you're after something that's going to cure pain, for instance, I have a little bit of glimmer root. I actually had Pepe take some interest in water petal. It's usually used for wounds. It's mixed in with bandages to make a sticky bandage to make sure wounds are blocked. He used it in cheese to make sure the cheese was thickened. Little strange. But things like that, of that nature. I've got some basic standard herbs, a little bit of Herrera grass and dragon fennel. They're your sort of
Oh, I
standards.
do have a question.
Sure.
I just thought, I have a friend, or my cousin more so, that has trouble sleeping.
Sleeping.
Do you know if there's any herbs that would be able to help with sleeping?
Well, not
Also, if they get along with it, it's just an instant.
Well,
Because they have a lot of trouble.
not so much the herbs themselves. There are potions that will let you sleep without any sort of dreams involved. So if they're having a difficult time there, well, I believe it's called dream thistle that we can use involved in those. Munshisho actually might work since we use that there. I don't think I have any Munshisho, at least not out here. I might have some at the alchemy shop. But, I don't know how well it works by itself, if I'm going to be honest. It's used in the potions that we use for dreamless sleep. But on its own, I'm not quite certain. I'd have to check for you. If you're willing to come back tomorrow, I can see if our herbalist is able to pick any of it.
5 silver in supply. I think it's
I would be open for that.
Sure.
It's not something I need now. You'll be able to survive a day or two.
Good.
I suppose.
Well, sleep is quite necessary, so I tried to get it as fast as I could, so I could have it by tomorrow, most likely. But it's not too expensive. It'd probably be in the range about 50 to 75 copper. Is that too much to do?
Won't be too much at all. I'll be able to get it to you when you're able to bring it by, I guess.
Fine. I will bring it by tomorrow. I'll have my shop all set back up again.
Understood. I'll be back.
Good, good.
I appreciate it. Well, now you have something to cure no sleep.
It's not
if you're
so
able
much...
to get that by.
Well,
Another pitch.
It's true. Very, very true. Though I don't think it's so much of a cure as much as a one-time aid. But... And I'm not one to oversell.
That would help for now. Fair enough.
Plus,
oh, so you're not like Pepe or Bucci, who are overzealous about their food products.
Not quite.
Who would do that?
Especially
I'm
with
gonna
something
tell you
like
the reality.
medical potions, you have to
Well, if I don't...
be real with it, at least.
If I don't tell you the reality of it, then you come back wanting a refund.
Fair enough. What is it, Marcus?
Oh, I was just saying, good day.
Good day, Marcus. How are you?
Not good, but I'm getting better.
What?
Well, it takes its time.
Did something happen?
Yeah, there's just a lot going on. This is nice, though. Do you have anything that'd be nice to put in soap? Like, you have sandalwood?
Not yet. I'm actually making a trip out
Not yet.
today for Miss Basil. I'm getting some flowers, and I'm gonna see if...
If you could help me, I need it today. Or tomorrow.
Today. Well, I could get them today and have them back to you by tomorrow,
It's for soap. Yeah.
if that's all right.
That sounds good. How much would that be?
Flowers? Just the flowers.
Well, sandalwood is a type of wood that's very
Oh,
fragrant.
sandalwood. You want the actual woods.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I could find...
Because then you break that up and it creates the scent. Yeah.
You want sandalwood specifically, though. I was going to say if you just wanted flowers, I'd be more than
Some
happy
of
to
the
get that
trees
for free
out
for
there
you.
are fragrant, so you'd be able to chip off the bark. You know, you don't have to chop down the whole damn tree.
I guess on the way you'd be able to do so.
True. If I
Right,
can
that's what
find
I mean.
sandalwood
Gatherers
in
can do
particular...
that.
If I can find sandalwood in particular, then I'd be more than happy to. Consider it on the house.
Thank you. I'll pay for it. You
There
know,
you are.
Gotta make
Stop.
do.
It's just some wood. It's not like it's a rare herb or anything like that. It's just some wood while I'm out in the woods.
All right, then I'll protect you with my life.
You've already done that once.
I know, and I'd do it again.
All right.
But also, we forgot the most important thing about the morning. I wasn't here in the morning. I was walking around.
I was
You
busy.
forgot the morning jogs.
No, he
The
wants
morning.
a...
I didn't get them. The morning hug.
His morning hug.
But also, I missed the jog.
I missed the jog as well. I haven't been on it in a few days. Actually, since...
Tomorrow. Going it tomorrow.
Tomorrow, I will join you for the jog.
I don't have enough for a potion because my armor's busted, so
Oh,
I'll have to come back.
that bad?
Yeah. Gotta get a whole new set.
A few marks on him.
Just a few.
Nonetheless, I'll
okay.
be back tomorrow. Your own name again?
I'm so sorry. It's Elle.
Yeah, we just call her
Tabitha.
Al.
We'll be more in contact.
Pleasure. Happy to help.
Of course. Thank you.
Absolutely, good to see you. By the way,
Hmm.
you know Balak, the bowyer, Fletcher?
Oh, I know of him. Never met him personally, but...
Right. He told me, keep an eye out for masked individuals. I guess like that one that was just here. There have been more break-ins. His place has been hit twice. And who knows if they're going to hit the alchemist shop. So just be careful, all right?
I'll make sure to put a warning about the Warforge that we keep inside. Might be a good deterrent.
Yeah, I think that'll do it. Yeah.
Maybe so.
If you need a sign made, I can craft that up for you.
Beware of Warforged.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And we'll have a small little icon of Tang's head.
He can draw it himself. He might be able to etch it in there for you.
If you put in the order, it'll. I think it's like 50 copper, but I'll have Margot engrave a sign for you.
Perfect.
And we'll put it on the store. We'll actually have it right there.
I'll ask Tang if he can
If
draw
you
me a
want.
picture of his own head, and that way you can sketch it and put it on there.
Do you want it out of wood or stone?
It'd probably be wood, be best.
Okay. All
I'll
right.
even see if I can get Sif to
Well,
get
when
me
it's
the
done,
wood.
I'll come by.
Sure thing,
Mhm.
Marcus. Selma.
Hey, Sama. Hey.
Hey. What can I do for you?
Tell her what you told me that happened in the morning. Have a good one, bud.
What happened in the morning?
I'm not doing that.
Well,
I'm not doing
Well,
that.
now I want to know. You can't just say
No.
tell her and then not tell me.
Oh, fuck's sake. Marcus! That fucker. Alright.
Is it bad or is it
I wanted to
good?
come right on by to, the only thing I'm going to say, it's been a crazy-ass morning. I've been trying to restock a whole bunch of stuff as of recent because of it.
I see.
Fucking...
Well-
Too many damn fucking, people, patients to take care of and shit.
Yikes. Okay.
It's the only thing that I'm gonna try and say. But, yeah, no, I haven't been around here at the shop, I don't think at all. What do you usually sell here?
Well, it's mostly Venora's stock, actually. Whatever she's got on hand, I bring it out here to make it a little easier most of the times. I've got a few advanced healing potions left, and that's about it, actually. Everything else is, gone.
Kinda tight, yeah?
Yeah, been that way for a few days now. I have herbs, but I don't know if basic herbs would do much for you. Except for a little glimmer root, maybe. Doesn't do much besides a little bit of a painkiller, but...
Herbs. You know what? Some of the stuff that I may actually have to create other surgical gauzes and stuff, there are alternatives to that. Herbs might actually be able to help out with that. What kind of herbs do you have?
I've got some glimmer root in stock. Let me see what else. Just a moment. I have to look at my actual stock here. Give me just a moment. If you're asking about my herbs. There it is. I've got... I'm trying to think about things that might actually be useful for you. I know Glimmerroot might have some use. I do have a little bit of extra hornwood. I'm not sure if that would help too much with anything on the side. Oh, but we do have some water petal, and that's what Venora uses when she's making those sticky bandages that she makes. It's combined with that. She'd probably have to still mix it for you, though, so... Still need her to do the middleman work, to be honest, with that. You're kind of out of luck when it comes to herbs, besides Glimmerroot, maybe. Just being a little bit of a painkiller in the process.
That would be a maybe. I've already spent and gained just as much coin and everything and shit like that here and there.
You're
If anything,
fine.
I'm only aiming just for sanitizers, but I'm just wanting to come right on around for the shop. I would get an advanced healing potion, but I already have a major with me.
You need, a sanitizer? You said. That I do have some of.
Yes, actually.
I've got 2, actually, of my own, not Venora's stock. I was going to sell them to Basil. I'll just sell her my other 2. Would you like to buy my 2? I'll sell you 2 of them.
I would love that, actually.
Sure thing. No problem. Let's see here. I believe we're doing them... I have to actually see from Oshan. Let's say, so we do normally... 75 copper sound fair?
75 copper each?
Yeah.
So 75 copper, that would possibly then add up to...
Silver 50 for both.
Give me a moment, Word. Silver 50. Yeah, definitely. I can definitely do that.
Sure thing. All right, then I'll get you both.
Oh. You do that all the time?
All the time. Past 2 years selling in here by myself. So,
All right, silver 50.
I'll take it. Thank you so much.
This will actually go really well with the copper and the rest of the sail stitching. Thank you so much. You have a wonderful day.
Anytime. Happy to help. All right, we got to tell Venora we sold an advanced healing and O'Shawn that we sold 2 of my sanitizer. I think I overcharged him. I think I really overcharged him, chat. Bye, Snowy. What a kind lady thinking of her friend like that. Yeah, kind lady. Kind lady. Oh, Pedro, thank you for the gifted stuff to JoJo, by the way. Thank you so much.
Lugs or anything like that, because all they do is stand to benefit us in more knowledge and what I'm trying to learn, hopefully to gain.
Right.
And not in the sense of power or anything like what, I don't know what Vezran tends to do. I tend to try and unite people that are against each other. But I gotta learn of what happened in the past before I can move forward with the future. That's my goal, is finding out more about the past.
I'm glad you and I can relate on that sentiment then. Too often have everyone that I care about been at a blade's edge away from each other. I just want everyone I love to stop trying to kill each other.
That's my goal, is to find out more about the Theosians, and not necessarily to... And I've already befriended a lot of the Theosians here, but also I'm not stupid that if their word were given, would they burn me? Probably so. They would have to follow their
Venora lied to Elle. She literally just said one thing and then did another. Ooh.
And even though Tazine doesn't agree with me, my ultimate goal is to find out why the Theosian Empire decided that we deserved to die.
Oh shit, Venora.
That's
you have done a
my goal,
no-no,
is to
my
find out
friend.
the history there. What caused it? What is the start of it? And what can we do to minimize
Within minutes, chat.
And if there's
Within
anything
minutes.
I can do to help, do let me know. So if you need that missive taken, there's a large trip I need to take. I can do it then.
Okay, just let me know when you go by there, because I would like to get both perspectives by the Institute and by the one that thinks different from them.
Of course.
It would be quite enlightening.
Most certainly. Is there anything else I can do for you two in the meantime?
Not that I'm aware of, other than that I can just let you know that the forest screams out that the rumors are true, that the orcs are everywhere and they're getting worse. So be careful on the roads when you are doing your courier work.
Thank you. I know you're concerned about it, but do please rest assured, I understand everyone's worries and concerns about the Red Head.
Not like Faye. I don't forgive easy. So you can remember, if she or you so much as looks at any of us the wrong way, I will kill you and I will kill her.
I will remember. I expect as much. most everyone here. That being said, please do rest assured that she is not being told a thing. I keep my word when it comes to keeping things silent. And as a matter of fact, I know she wishes to ignore anything and everything here as well.
If you're not doing anything,
She'll
please
more
come
likely
to
stay
Brunswick
more
Module.
alive than if
I just
she
need
stays
about
at
6
risk.
people.
I can tell you that, especially the way
6 people in
Gradia
Brunswick
is,
Module, please.
and the way their culture is.
She knows what she's done, and she's aware of how people may and will perceive her. She doesn't want to know a thing. Not that she knows there's anything to be said. Though I will give one tip, one hint that she gave me. Because as soon as she arrived, people have been snooping around her. Thezrin being one of them, and vice versa. They were concerned, but she told me that they needed to stop because they were actively putting themselves in danger. The Marquis' guards, they weren't stupid. And they noticed that there's people lurking. She told me to make sure that everyone else has those messages. That whenever she's lurking around with the guards of the Marquis, stop snooping and poking around corners,
Well, I mean,
because
that's
they
just-
notice. And
well,
they
that's-
endanger themselves by doing so.
That should be. I don't know why he's doing that, because that's common knowledge. Any noble that walks around with a guard stuff, they're going to be trained to keep an eye on people, to keep their
Pretty
property.
much.
Idiots.
And I don't know why he's doing it, but they just need to make sure they stop. If she feels endangered here, then that only puts us at risk. And that's the reality, regardless of how we feel.
Don't worry, I don't plan to bump into her or cause her any troubles. I'm too busy as it is trying to keep things made right now currently.
Thank you. I hope one day all of us can share that sentiment. You take care. Thank you for hearing me out. And when you need me, you know where to find me.
Get out.
It is good to see you.
So what changed in the matter of how many minutes?
I think he's misreading what I'm saying. I don't forgive. Life's already given her her just desserts, is what I'm saying.
It hasn't yet,
Don't
not
take
till
me
she's
too
dead.
lightly. Well, I leave that in other people's hands because killing is one thing.
So what changed in the last few minutes of not revealing yourself to him?
He already knew who I was. The moment he walked in, he knew exactly who I was.
So then who revealed you?
Most likely either Tazim. Could have been
If you are part of
Veteran,
Snatch
could
and
have been-
Grab, please drop down to Scrum Scram Module.
Who else knew that what I was? I don't know who else could it have been.
Here,
I'll go around showing
catch. Potion. Advanced healing sold.
Potion. Oh. Alright. Did you want to keep any of the silver for yourself?
No, it's fine.
But no. My plan is to stay well away from her and keep doing what I'm doing and focus what I'm doing. I don't got time to worry about what she's doing. If y'all want to pursue that avenue, I will not stop y'all.
It's not
I just
my
don't have
job
time
to
for it.
pursue it. It's my job to make sure he's not any closer. Speaking of, how much does Aegon know?
Well, from what I can tell from what Tazim had mentioned, I think he ran into Aegon at Ledford before he went to Gradia, I think. And he knows this. I better put my hood back up, because that's open and I forgot. anyways, as I was saying, Aegon knows a lot of what happened. That's why he got out as soon as he did. He was one of the deserters like Valkyr.
Does he know not to
the ones
trust
that
Cade
left the
completely?
siege. That I didn't know. I would probably run that by Tazim. I've kept myself away from Tazim. And that was the first time knowing that she was still in existence.
Do you want me to ask Tazim?
I mean, I can ask him, but because he would have a better judgment on character than I would.
The reason I ask is I was approached in the market, the one who actually bought that off of me, by a mercenary named Connor. Offered up doing work. If you want a name that doesn't know anything or isn't attached to any of us, you could go that route.
What, on sending missives or just
Tailing
work needed
Cade.
in general? I gotcha. True, but we could also check with Tazim, make sure he's not already doing that, so we're not just double dipping on him if he's already making sure he's staying clean.
I thought you meant tailing Cade about your missive. When you have Cade send your missive, you were going to send someone to follow him, were you not?
Yes. Yes. To
Well,
make sure
if
that he doesn't
Aegon
do
cannot
funny
be
business.
trusted with such a thing,
Is Nolzus available?
be a few minutes.
Well, also, it would give us proof of how trustworthy he can be. Make sure that seal's not broken.
It's true. Well, that's why I said, though, if you intended to pay a mercenary to follow him, if you don't wish to have Aegon do so, if there's worries of him being compromised, having a mercenary who's not tied to any of us may be a good option.
You said his name was Cooper?
Connor.
Connor.
Same kind.
Okay.
Not really one to judge a book by its
very
cover,
well.
but none of us know him. At least not well enough.
I don't know him either.
At least not well enough, you know, to say we've known him from another lifetime.
Okay, so, let me guess. So, by making this... Oh, Sean's gonna go with us out there, correct?
Correct.
Alright, well, we'll take that poison out there with us. I'll just put it in my basket because he can use my equipment to decipher it overnight, let it sit overnight, and see what comes of it.
Sure. Are you intending to go out there now?
Well, we're waiting for Tira, right?
Correct.
Let's see.
All right.
As a
Let me make
heads up, out of character, Tyr will not be here tonight. Something came up.
Oh, at all now?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Nope, he's not coming.
Okay. Because he
Okay,
said
well, let me look at
second
what else I
half, so
had
I
on-
wanted to make sure.
Well, let me see what else I have on my agenda real quick to make sure I'm kind of clear of everything.
I'm going to get a few things together from Jensen's then. I'll catch up.
Okay.
Avatars, fish lady, change. Change into fish lady. Menu. Can I hit the little big corner of the button? I can't. Damn it. I tried, chat. I tried so hard to hit the little tiny corner. Okay. On my way.
Because I just finished on fucking everything.
What happened?
For once, I have very good news. Somewhat private.
Okay. Come on, you know where. Did you make your delivery yet?
No, you said later in the evening. I was waiting for you.
No. Venora.
Yeah, I thought that was... I'll deliver it after we done talk.
Dolzo, so once you know I'm walking behind you, and I'm just stripping you with my eyes. Alright? I just want you to be aware that I'm like biting my bottom lip and shit. Now I'm in front of you. Don't lose your composure. Don't ruin this for Mountain Man. This is an important moment. Don't worry about me hitting on you and being thirsty. Not if you understand.
Brunswick?
This is where
Just for tracking purposes, I have a single advanced and a single minor. Which one would it be?
The single minor, I believe.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
He popped in when I was going to say, like, good girl, but now that moment's gone. Just know that was the intent. I love you. I'm so sorry you have to deal with me. As you walk along, Drudge, it looks like Nolzos is deep in thought. Like there's something on her mind that you just can't address and you're not sure what it is. You don't know how this talk is going to go. You hope for the best. She does have a nasty temper.
God damn it.
And she can top like a motherfucker. Alright, I'm going to go beat a robber bear now. Bye, honey.
What have you done?
So, I spoke with Tazim like we agreed.
Mm-hmm.
And I found out a lot more than I thought I would.
Really? Well.
Yes. Turns out Tazim already has plans in motion. And these plans are big.
Really?
Turns out, Capitano's smuggling Gradian spice into the city. Tazim has been trying to figure out where, how, who. And turns out, he apparently knows now, and has arranged a meeting with an informant of the Barons to follow him and his little group. Where this is happening? He's got documents, eyewitnesses. All these people who are willing to put their lives on the line to bring this to a mem. He's certain if he can get a mem to hear it. He's certain if he can get a mem to hear it, he can get Capitano executed. On hand by the custody himself. Capitano's been poisoning, killing, beating everyone who doesn't give him coin.
Huh. Did he ask something of
He's
you?
made a lot of enemies in town. He wanted to know if we could help. I said... Well, more so, me. He wasn't so sure about you. I brought up getting a noble to validate his claims would be even better. But he wasn't going to get that easy. So, now he's willing to do a job for you to prove that he can help. Something like getting information a blacksmith shouldn't be able to get from the keep. Someone you don't like, he suggested. I'm sure you can talk to him about something else if you want, though. But he's more than willing to do a job.
Let's see what information Dorlados can bring back. We don't need him to do a job immediately for us. I'm sure there's no ticking timer on his offer. If Dorlados brings us back something good about someone in the keep, maybe we use him there.
Then we get our name. I should have asked when that whole thing with the informant was, but I felt like I was getting a little too close to when he'd start asking questions.
I see. Ask him if his favor is time sensitive. From there we make our decision, Go grab the delivery for Venora. We'll take it over there.
Right.
You didn't tell him anything, right?
No.
Good.
Of course, I had to admit to him that I wanted to do something.
As long as you gave him
Made
good
it sound
reason.
like I... Yes.
As long as he has nothing to do against us, or anything he can use against us, that's all that matters. Like I said, don't display our hand. If Dolatos doesn't bring us back anything good, I have an idea.
Alright.
You moved me in a different VC from Mountain. I don't want to take up 2 VCs. I'll move back in there with Mountain. God damn it, baby. Fucking flirt. He's an absolute fucking flirt. I 100%. I don't know what Dorlados intends to bring back, or what they have intended for Dorlados to bring back to us. But if not, we have a sergeant's name. We can see if we can make Naraz disappear using Dorlados. That's my other intention. We'll see. We'll see what they bring back to us. But... pretty smart. Barrow Vale.
You'd be surprised how many empty barrels I just have sitting around in there.
Why am I not shocked? Make sure not all of that money I gave you is spent on ale. Yes.
Yes, yes. Rum, too.
There's a handful of us who waited like an hour in there. They're like, "No, we're gonna go for a walk."
if she gets the opportunity,
Open.
she will kill her. Oh,
door's
yes, it is open. Yes, it is open.
Get in. It's open.
Alright.
Ah, there.
I have an eye. Call it.
We have a delivery for you.
Yes. Yes, my lady.
Show her
George,
what's
you
in the
need to leave it
barrel.
right there, back, in back.
Bring it around.
Right. As you look inside, you see a crossbow and 100 bolts.
I'm sorry, I don't think I said your eyes. Did I?
My lady,
Didn't realize I was doing business with you.
the
Nosy little snoop.
the many smaller items in there, I will keep in here hidden so that you may use them. Tang over there is going to look at the other bigger thing to make it fit and work with what we need. He's going to have to see it to work on it, just that. And then we'll keep the rest of the in here hidden for your use only.
What else is in there?
The bolts.
Oh, yes,
I'm
got you.
talking about the
Got
bolts.
you.
The bolts. Yeah.
Understood.
Your ammunition that would. From what Tang has suggested is that I'm going to take what I've made, get sand, and get a measurement of weight so I can make it same. So we can make some dummy ones to let you practice with once he gets it working, so you can make sure you get the velocity, everything correctly. So you
Then
know
my business does not leave
you'll
the
hit your
two
mark.
of you.
It won't.
Fine.
I trust you. Thank you, my lady.
Metal or not, I can see a way you felt. My business is no one else's.
I'm my lady.
I don't care what the hell that metal man thinks. I will see him gone if he tells a damn soul.
I just remembered they might be doing that really soon. We might have to talk to Zim sooner rather than later. Up to you.
What thing?
Going out with Foreman.
Wait, what? Going out with who?
Going out with the informant.
You're doing that?
No, they are.
What does it matter? They come back with the information. They need me now?
They want to talk to you about it, or any noble. You want it to be you on that up there with them?
Fine.
Getting Capitano out, or
Fine.
Alright.
Fine.
I don't know if he's in.
I'll speak with him tomorrow then. I doubt that'll change before that time frame.
Alright.
Alright. I'm heading back up.
I just don't want to miss our chance.
We won't.
Alright.
I'll be sure of it.
Shut up. You've no idea what you're talking about.
I think we do. It's nothing of
I'm gonna have to ask Bruns for clarification because I don't know.
For him to have something in place means he expected the elves to betray him. What does he know of the elves that I do not? I thought that they
He's
were
an
working
Imperial.
together. But that was the point of their meeting. They were working together on something. I did not know what it was. I was hoping to capture this elf and find out.
He kept even me in the dark on what his business was with the elves, but if I know Imperials, no matter how much they smile and nod and shake your hand, they, at the end of the day, see nothing more, if you're not human, as a cutthroat. It doesn't surprise me that he took any precaution.
This major had a good reputation with his men. There is no doubt that he was a good man for his own people, or so I have heard. You can fight people, Mr. Morgul, and still respect them. For this to be the way that you explain it, it does not match the behaviors I was given of this man. It seems that they were trying to work on something with this elf. All I know it is was not the emissary.
Not the emissary.
That
He
is
told me he
correct.
was meeting with the emissary.
There was no emissary there. The elf described to me was, what was it? You were up close, you did the deed. Who was it?
The elf was much more armored, had a long sword, wasn't using the glaive of the others that came with them. Not sure of who they are specifically.
I remember
were
there
not
being an
dressed
elf
like an
with long
emissary.
sword. I don't remember his name at all, and I never saw his face from under his helmet, but I can look into him. I could try anyway. I'm not exactly on speaking terms with the
What have you
Elven
seen of this
emissary. I believe he works with the emissary. Sounds like he's a trusted man. You sent him in his place.
Why would the major say he is meeting with the emissary and then there be someone other than the emissary there?
Does not line up. Especially for a
Well, what
conversation
I-
such as that, why would you send somebody else?
What I know of House Enoleman,
Before
they
you killed
are,
the major, did you see anyone else out there at all?
No.
Are you sure?
Other than the major and the men that he had with him, and this one elf that after he made the opening for himself, he ran. There was no one else in those forests.
I'm going to be honest with you. I had thought that... This surprises me. I had thought that you were working with the elves. After all, you knew about the meeting, and to hear you stunned and surprised sort of has me confused.
The captain was tipped off by one of the men that the man in a dark cloak had come and told him of this meeting. We were asked why he wanted to give this information, and just said there was a mutual interest. When we had people inside of both the embassy and the outers of the keep look into it, it was confirmed to be true. But it seems that those lieutenants were not present, like we were told, And it was not the one fell swoop we had hoped. We have merely bought time. The embassy itself seems to be solidified now in its own defense. We have not spoken to any elves.
I see. At the very least, it takes them off the board, for now, anyway. While they scramble to reorganize, be a little easier to get by them. And, if things pan out, might still be able to take the embassy out from under their noses.
The embassy I am not worried about trying to fight over. They can hide in it all they want. It is the keep that must be taken, and once I am able to be installed, I can demand them to leave the province. I am not trying to ignite a war.
Right then.
But I have to ask why it is that you thought we were speaking to elves.
Well, the Major trusted me enough to tell me that he was having a meeting. And he said that he had told no one else except for the elves and his lieutenants. And then he backtracked and said that he didn't tell his lieutenants. And so I figured, he must have learned it from the elves.
That does not leave a lot of room for who would know.
Unless the Major was lying.
Do you think the Major would lie to you for something like this?
I don't know.
This is a very long back and forth.
He was a pretty
Let's see what's
honest
going
man,
on with
but
Tree
he's a
Gang, huh?
diplomat First and foremost, and they're very good at hiding their true intentions.
A good man to his own people, I'm sure, as that is what I have
To his own
heard.
people. Yes.
No, he was playing Amon. I just saw.
Alright, they're still kind of here. So I don't need to worry too much about that. Let's see. Teleport. Players. I think they're at...
Is diplomatic affairs, and I'm sure that is the crack in their armor. But that does not make sense.
They thought they were going to get away with it. It's as you said, they're not as skilled. Perhaps this was, just an ill-thought-out plan from some inexperienced
The whole
humans
point
from the Empire.
of this was to try and weaken the enemy structure to avoid more bloodshed. Now I'm being told that there might be radicals within their ranks that might gain power, and that will make things worse.
They haven't gained power, though.
How do you know this?
So as I said, this Lieutenant Gregory was someone the Major trusted. He's the one in power right now. His stranglehold on the keep, I don't know if he's got it under control or not, but from what I understand, there was an abduction. Another person who was close to the Major was abducted, and they were going to, I don't know if they were going to question her, torture her, or kill her, or what. But she
Who is
was
this
rescued by some no-name baker in the town. Though they couldn't be no-name if they were working with the Major. But either way, they're the loyal Imperials, the clinic, from what I understand. Yes.
Please understand. that I go out of my way to ensure that I understand the comings and goings of Notice and what happens within. I have made this very apparent to you. There is only one baker in Notice that you have been in the company of in Belerno. What is this woman's connection?
She's the only baker? I actually didn't know that. Let's see. The only baker that comes to mind is Laudia. I get my hardtack from her and my other supplies. Her connection, I think she was working on some deal to supply the embassy in exchange for... I don't know if it was protection or money or what, but... It seems that these radicals didn't like it, took it into their own hands, and then the loyalist Imperials put a stop to the plan.
Or perhaps the point of this was to make me an enemy of the Imperials.
What do you mean?
If MM decides to bring in more men, they're not going to bring in the diplomatic type. And with the disappearance of Carano, or its garrison, they might very well, because this is within their province, authorize the Imperials that arrive to come and wage a proxy war with me, which we will not last with their mortars and cannons. I might have made a mistake.
I see.
I will have to think. As it stands right now, a MEM has no command structure. And consequently, there has been no strange incursions at Belerno or Casedo. No more appearances of unmarked men plaguing the people there, which is enough for me.
Wait, are
However,
you saying that the Imperials were the ones harassing Carano and Leno?
I'm saying that the Baron Amem has never stopped at using violence to get what he wants, in copious doses to even those on the fringes of what it is that he wants. All of a sudden, when he has lost his stone to stand on.
It's true.
For the past several days, there has been no more reports of unmarked fighters showing up in Belerno, pressing the people for their goods, or at Caseto. I have long wondered if he had utilized plain-clothed Imperials to do his bidding, if not the Redod soldiers themselves. I have no proof of this, but I have suspected there is some sort of foul play for some time.
You don't think the Capitano would be the one behind that? He's got everything to gain from...
I'm sure the
trying to control
Capitano is involved in plenty. But to what end would he have to be harassing the people of Belerno? They have nothing to give. At this point, it would only to be to keep the population in check. That is a dynasty problem of the Capitanos. If those people revolt, the Capitano would just be sent to deal with them. What would he gain from then? He would have nobody to steal from. None of this would ever have come to pass at all if Juldar had just taken my advice. If he had just used men he trusted and not tried to deal with the Vipects, we would not be sitting in smoldering ruins of what was built and left. And these sons bicker and butcher and murder.
Yep.
Their mother
It's true.
does nothing but watch.
I actually have some troubling news about her. Before Juldar's disappearance, what was the constitution of the the Baroness?
That is a very strange question. The Baroness was relied upon by Juldar. Juldar was a good man because he was amongst the people. He would go and be where things were being worked on. He would walk the walls himself. He would speak to the merchants. He would be there. He did not rule from his high tower. And when he was away, the Baroness would take care of everything of the inner workings. Take care of the scribes, the missives, talk to whatever soldiers needed to be, even handled patrol routes at one point. She was his better half, to put it lightly.
And she's not an older woman, is she?
No, the Baroness should be only in her 50s, maybe 40s.
I got information from the keep that the Baroness is an invalid.
What do you mean?
That she talks to people in very simple manners. She's lost in her head. She can't formulate clear thoughts. It's like she's stuck in a... I don't know. It's like...
Oh, Mirren.
Looking at
How do you
her
know this?
deteriorating.
What are you talking about? How could you possibly be sure of this?
That's not a good thing.
I have a source and I trust them. They said that's what they saw. I have a theory. The brothers would obviously know this. And the last time I spoke to Kovaz, which was
He's a
weeks
sad
ago
man.
at this point, he said that he only wanted his mother to be in charge. She did not want to take power himself. I don't have a good measure of the man, but to me it sounds like when someone says something like that, and the truth is that this person's an invalid, it means they want to control them.
Ooh, good job, Mirren.
Do you think Kovaz would be the kind of person to do something like that?
I have no idea.
Oh, he's seeing through the lies. Get him, Mirren.
Are you certain of this information?
It's not too bad that he's showing his hand here.
Believed that she did nothing because she wasn't true to Juldar.
Unless it's some very elaborate act, then I have no reason to disbelieve.
Good job,
I
Mirren.
do not see a reason for her to just backtrack to something so simple. If the province is in such turmoil, why do nothing about it? I'm inclined to believe it as much as I don't want to.
Do you have any further information?
I have quite a bit.
I mean regarding the Baroness.
She's come into town maybe once or twice. Made a quick round. Went back up to the keep.
Do you know what she
Alright,
was
this is gonna
doing?
take too long, chat. We can't just
Why
sit here
did
and watch
she
this.
leave the castle?
I wanted to verify with
I
Bruns.
think she went to talk to the baker and the clothier. I think maybe she was having a dress made or something. She was accompanied with her guards.
Sadly.
Go tavern, I can pour.
Sure. Oh, I won't say no to that.
All right, well, come on then.
Bye, boyfriend. Poke him in Discord. Not when he's in the middle of a scene like that. That's what I was waiting for. I was waiting for him to be done with the scene, but he's not, so I will wait. I'll poke him in a little bit. I'll poke him before the end of the night. Do not let me forget to poke him, chat. But I can't do it when he's in the middle of a scene like that. He can't actually pause to give me that information. So it's fine. We just need to do it before the night end in case it is time sensitive like that. Sorry. No, Soma, sorry.
You're alright.
Oh, and they're gone. Where are they at, chat? How'd I lose them that quick? Have they already started to wander out to the woods? Oh, excuse me. Let's see.
Have you seen Lorelei?
Not for a while. I saw her earlier at the Alchemist, but she's not there now.
Oh no.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Should be good to
Before
go.
we
start
passing
hugs out.
Let me also
bowling.
get... I think you can get honey, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, everyone
5
clear
units.
away. We're moving a giant piece
Five units?
of the
Okay.
water
Give me 5
mill.
units of honey as well.
More?
So
So-
price
Where's Lorelei?
for all that then.
Oh, over there.
Getting fiber.
I managed to kill 7 orcs.
Lorelei!
You would see part of the top part here was lifted up and now has settled back down.
I'm at 20.
It's because I'm a pretty ballerina.
Big Will.
Well, that's the
Your
giant
hunter
secret
friend was
thing I
looking
heard.
for
I
you.
don't need to do that.
Do you
have a
If I don't see you back in town,
She was out that way somewhere.
Yeah, and then you said
Jeez.
raw food too you could get.
Oh, if you needed my sword, I was around.
Actually, I need to talk to Morden.
Let me ask Tang if he's busy. He wants.
Should we watch this shit off
Oh,
now?
excuse me. Oh God. Yeah, please go watch it
for
off.
the stuff
Tang, do you need
that
help
I'd
with that?
order from the pre-wharf would be about 6 silver.
Okay. Do you need me for installation or do you got
6 silver, 80 copper.
Okay, let me write that down. 6 silver.
Okay.
I'll link up with you
Copper.
soon,
And what's coming
Marcus.
from there
If
so
you
I
need-
can
do you need
jot it
to
down
know
real quick?
So that will be honey, fiber, and iron ore.
Alright, Tang, I'll go work on it when I get there. Let's talk.
Fiber.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'll let you come inside.
And
That
that's,
is my place or your
and that
place,
should
Tom?
be 5, 10, and 5, right? 5 for the honey.
Sick of talking to people.
Okay,
in the place.
10
10
fiber.
fiber and 5 iron ore.
Okay, 5 iron ore. Okay. Alright, mark that down. Alright, next one, and then the...
And you said you wanted food?
Yes, raw food. How many of those can
So
you
I can get a dozen for a silver.
You know how to get into anyone.
Okay, give me the dozen then.
You could mark your key.
Okay, 1 silver for that. And you said 12, right?
For the
12.
foreseeable future, I'm gonna have to stay near the town anyway,
Mhm.
so I want to make sure the capture's kept as secure for me.
I'm gonna mark this all down for my book. Markle. Let me check with Vezra and see if my 10 fibers I ordered from him came in yet or not. Okay, so that totals to be 6, 7, so 7 silver, 80 copper, it looks like.
Fuck.
You'll get that stuff you ordered from him tomorrow.
Okay.
Pay at a pay station.
worry about him. So
What?
780.
Copper.
Alright.
Thank you for the order.
Oh, that was a lot of stuff. Now I gotta. I'll just say Faye.
Let me just total this subtraction. Give me 1 second. 30.
So, raw food, honey, fiber, and iron ore.
Okay, so that leaves me 24. Okay, good. Okay, 25 silver left. Okay. Alright, thank
So
you.
the food will get here tomorrow. I'll bring some stone for you if you want that as well, and you can pay for it then.
Yes.
Did you need me?
The other stuff will be a couple days.
Good. Thank you very much.
No.
Oh, you're just fucking around. I was like, all right, does he need me? All right, I got you.
Actually, I have a dozen food right now if you want it.
If I needed you, I would
Lay it
have
on,
dragged you somewhere.
Just deliver it to,
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, and I'll jot it down that you already delivered that. 12.
Alright, I'll go bring it over right now.
Alright. Yep, and just lock it up in the shop.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Sorry about that.
What's that?
I would like to find, if we can, we need to find Miss Torty.
Okay, what for?
I think. Well, have you seen O'Shawn anywhere? He was supposed to be coming with us, right?
Yeah, he's supposed to. I don't know where he is.
Well, let me ask you. Let me look at. She's just gonna look you over.
What?
Okay, you're for full leather, right?
No. Just normal clothes.
We need to get you armor.
Huh? Why?
We need to get you leather armor for protection.
Okay. Sure. I
And we
guess.
need to get him some as well.
Sean?
If the orcs are
When?
getting that bad, if we're going back and forth from town, don't you think?
I guess. Yeah, may not be a bad idea.
Yeah, go down one.
Better safe than sorry. That's what I always say. That's why
Are
I'm
you
trying to
busy?
get spider silk so I can get a new cloak made.
No.
Where the fuck are you?
Took a short break. I'm fucking.
We've been trying to find you the whole day.
Expensive.
Wait,
hard to find.
Really? Okay,
Yeah.
then go to the alchemist
if-
shop. I'll be there.
Did you?
Goodness,
Yes.
give me a
Did you?
second.
We're about to go
If
to
we're waiting
Torty's.
for
They want to buy you
O'Shawn,
and
I
me
can do my
armor.
writing lessons before we go. Do you
Oh.
think we should go now?
Come on.
It's up to you.
All right, yeah, I'll be at the alchemist shop. Give me a second.
Well, we're done at the Alchemist.
Seems
Find us
pretty
on the road or
sure.
something.
I will
Right.
find you on the road.
Well, I just got back from dealing with orcs, so
Oh, how'd that go?
all right. Luckily, I didn't get hit.
I'll remember that. So, what do you think?
Armor? Sure. Yeah.
Well, but did you want me to go ahead and take my horse lessons right now before we go, or do you want to just go on out there now?
Well, where is Tang? We need him, don't we?
He's walking that water wheel to the. No, that's what he was carrying, a giant water wheel. If you didn't notice,
Ah,
he's carrying it to the water wheel house. So he's already out that way.
we can meet him that way, I guess.
Okay. Looks like no lessons today. I'll probably skip on that today.
All right. That's fine.
Let's go find Miss
I
Torty.
assume you're
Thank you, though.
going to
Sure.
pick?
No, I've already done picking for this evening. going to my other home. I need to see if you find Torty.
Sure.
Have you seen Torty? That's the one thing.
No, but I'm sure there's a few places she goes to.
Okay. Let's go check.
She's either at her shop or she's drinking. That's normally it.
Okay. I was able to, let's see, just to let you know. Keep walking and talking. We now got 2 standard antidotes in my basket, and we got some 3 advanced healings in my basket.
Okay. Even with the one I sold?
Yes, I made 2 more
Cool.
after that.
Okay. Very good.
Good few metaphors and a little bit of philosophies. Rarely ever heard someone's experiences.
All right, so stop 1. Alcohol.
Come running over to the infirmary and I can replace that for you.
Alcohol.
Boom. Got it. See? Wasn't hard.
Oh,
I guess perfectly.
The managers are very good when absorbing stuff within the bathhouse. Shouldn't be that much of an issue.
It's a Miss Torty.
We can start today in
What?
Hello.
Oh, did you just jump over the fence? We were coming around the...
I did.
We were headed around to get you.
Hi, is there something going on? Sorry, I had a morning job, a bit of a debt collection thing with some small
Really?
business owners that aren't paying back their, just a Sedilla thing, a couple of mercs.
They're roughing some people up.
I see.
Do you need help with something?
Well, not in particular, no. We were just coming around to get Torty. Only we could find Ocean.
Yeah.
Deadbeat?
I know.
Well, that's quite convenient. I was actually about to sit down and have a quick drink with you.
Ah.
Oh.
I guess we can rain check that.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
yeah.
we're just going to her shop. We're just going to her shop real quick. You can bring a drink over there, I would think.
Won't take long.
Oh, sure. Yeah, as long as it's not like code for a secret talk that we need to do, then yeah.
No. It's actual work.
Understood.
Not secret.
Alright, come on. You never know with your group, you know? Oh.
Oh.
Hello?
Okay.
The man's neck is still dripping blood
Ooh.
as he is carried.
Nope. No involvement in that one.
Damn, Lorelai died.
Only a lot more cash there for you, eh?
Oh, dang it.
Alrighty. So
How
who's
did
getting
how
all
did the
that?
cleaning go last night?
What?
Well,
How
I
did the
think
cleaning
Jensen
go
would.
last night?
I
Oh,
think Jensen would
cleaning.
agree upon this.
Well, huh?
I was abducted. I'll be there shortly.
Wouldn't you, Jensen?
Oh, with what?
We're at Torty's.
I think she needs to be dolled up in leather because of how dangerous things have been getting. Don't you agree?
Always the more protection, the better.
See?
Okay.
As long
All
as
right,
it's comfortable
so-
for you to move.
Especially with how brave the orcs are being, for sure.
So
Alright.
what would we need to get her fully a complete set?
Alrighty. Complete set. Full suit. Let me double check this because I know the answer, but I don't like the answer or at least like telling the answer out loud because it's always a lot more than people like. Yeah, that's right. Alright, so it's supposed to be 13 silver. Does that work?
Yep, done.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh shit, fuck. Alright. Okay, normally people would
Here.
go, what if I
She-
bring you
here.
hides? Oh.
She hands you a bag of silver. There you go, 13 silver. Get it done. Measure her.
Holy fuck! Alright, cool. I should have all of the supplies I need. It's just going to take me a few days to do it. Like 3 or 4-ish days.
Do we have enough for a second set?
Let me look real quick. Let's see here. So that was
Alright.
one. Trying to do math is
No,
hard.
you're fine.
You said that right there was 13 silver, right?
Yep.
We almost have enough, because that would drain me completely, because I have 12 silver left, so I'll have to
How
wait
about
until
a
things
shoe?
come in.
How about a trade? We have advanced healing
Mm-hmm.
potions. We sell them for 7. Could we discount that off the cost if we gave you a potion?
Sure. I'll
Mhm.
take a potion, take off 7. Yeah.
Actually, that's actually a great idea. You are smart, Elle. That's why you're our marketeer.
Merchant lady at
Swear
your
to God.
service.
Oh, whoops, that's a little bit too much. That's a major.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, I wish I could pop those out real easily. I really would, but that's all rare viscera, and no one of the hunters can get it at the moment. So, okay, here's your 1 advance. Let me take that out of my inventory, and then give you the balance.
6
And then you need to just get O'Shawn in here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Is he around? I could go look for him if he needs to be measured.
Well, I've been
Yeah,
trying to
seems to
find
be
him all
measured.
day, so I'm not sure. He should be. Unless he's still sleeping out the alchemist shop.
1, 2,
He's gonna be in for a rude awakening when he opens his eyes in its evening.
6 silver.
Better be.
There you go.
Better open his eyes.
Wonderful. All right. Okay. Well, if you want to go run for him, I can get your measurements.
Sure.
I'll look for him then.
All right. Go ahead, stand here. I'll go ahead and grab my twine. All right. Here, scoot forward so we don't have to have her
Sure,
move.
sure.
Oh, sorry.
How do I do
Yeah,
this?
There we go. All right. Perfect. Just be like that. All right. Good. Let's see. So I've done like elven kind of styled stuff before. Just copycatting. Is that what you want me to try to do as well? Just a thematically look, or would you like more human-y look? What you want?
Probably more.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Should I get elfiny or
what-
humany?
It's whatever you like, sister. It's,
Um,
you can get whatever you like.
Humany?
It's your armor.
Humany. All right. I'll go ahead and work on it, and then I'll do yours first. And if it's too humany, you can let me know. I can always adjust it and give that one to O'Shawn then.
All right. Sounds good.
All right.
Here, so
Cool.
we paid 20.
Good thing I got that
Let's see,
new
13,
leather
13,
wrap.
14, 15,
I
16,
need
yeah,
to get
19
all the leather
silver,
again.
and a potion.
Mm-hmm.
19 silver.
Oh, this idiot. I'm sure he's sleeping. Hold on. Since my measurements are done, I'm going to try to grab him.
Okay, we'll wait here.
I am glad that fucking joke is spreading.
Okay. Let's take.
Any luck?
Let's take that.
I
out of
found
the
him.
picture.
He's speaking with Markle. He'll be by in a couple of minutes.
Did you tell him he needs to get measurements for a piece of armor?
I did.
Okay.
Aye.
Somewhat like
He
pertinent.
said he'll be right over.
Ugh. Slow. He's slow.
Already got yours done. That was fast.
Didn't take her long at all. She just asked me if I wanted elfy or humany, and I wasn't really sure which. So I said humany?
Aye, might help at first glance in a place like this.
Probably. Yeah.
He's also the one who doesn't wear a uniform.
Save her life.
Wow.
So they should conform to you really well over time, so
in
it shouldn't be uncomfortable.
armor,
I hope
regardless
so.
of the design.
For sure.
The leather
Igor?
did do its job, thank you. No, yeah, I was actually going to get the bit that was cut inspected. I don't think so, but I wanted to get it looked at just in case.
All right. Here, hand it over.
Yeah.
Also,
He's still
open your
wearing it.
eyes.
He's still wearing. Oh.
Oh.
Yes, sir. He's still wearing it technically. I just need to finish the model, but it would be on the leg.
Yeah.
Upon inspection, you'd see that it wasn't sufficient damage.
Here, I can do a really quick stitch job on that, just so it looks more pretty for you.
He got grabbed by
There's-
Markle. He'll be over soon.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they were just chatting on the bench outside the shop.
Hold still so I don't stitch it to your leg. Oh.
Yeah. Thanks.
You would think you'd tell a man, I'm going to buy you a full set of armor. Come get it tried on. You would think, oh yes, let me rush over there. Not, let me sit on my butt on a bench.
Aye, exactly. It's quite an expensive
There you
gift.
go.
Thank you very much.
Normally I charge 15 copper for that.
Well, I thought you constantly tell him he's a bitch.
Normally.
No. I don't tell him.
15 copper right now.
I don't tell him he's a
Yeah,
bitch.
kinda.
Oh. Okay.
You hit
He's
me on the
my
back of the head, so I'm
bitch.
giving you 10.
As you see Elle go back.
Oh, that's fair. Okay.
That's the difference.
Whether or not you want
What the fuck?
His boss gave him that designation that he works under me, so he's technically my bitch.
Who are we talking about?
Ocean?
Interesting to watch Elle talk about Oshan's
Ocean.
bitchiness or lack
Yeah.
thereof.
Ocean.
The alchemist.
Can't seem familiar.
Ah,
This is
yes, that one.
or maybe it's well,
Oh. Oh, I see. Okay.
something else.
It explains everything, doesn't it?
A little bit. A little bit.
I was curious. do you have eye tracking on this model?
It actually
No.
smells awful in there.
It's really good. Really well done.
Thank you.
Yeah, I had to ask that for a minute there. It's like, is that blinking? I
All
just
hand
love it.
animated, yeah.
That's the real question.
That's so cool. That is so cool.
Thing didn't work you too hard yesterday, did it?
No.
I didn't even know you could do stuff like that.
It was just, strange.
If I could live my life the
I
way
cleaned her
want
room
to do, I do fucking
with her being gone. It was the first time really.
I mean, it took me forever on my bun
Being
so
up
I
there.
can. I mean, it took me
For
7
too
months
long.
to just do a Maya bottle. For
Nothing's
bun
been
buns.
really touched
You saw
or
her at all,
And I fight
Yeah.
when I want.
no one's really
Of course, I'm not
touched
a-
it or
I'm not-
moved
I've not been
anything.
doing it as long as you have.
Even her
You've been doing it
mug
for a
was
while.
sitting out.
I mean,
Cat's telling me I have to show you something.
I still can't believe she just disappeared.
Yeah.
No, I'd probably slid a court case.
Yeah.
I think she would at least like write or something.
Not with how it happened.
Right? Because derpy.
It's for those extra drunk nights.
Can Nora ever find out what exactly happened?
Yeah.
No,
I have only
not
heard
really.
terrible
I
things
should
about
have done me
him.
one. This is one eye's looking this way, one eye's looking straight.
I heard the sky is on fire.
Turn out something atrocious.
And it makes me want to just say, wait.
It was like a
You
call,
know? I just feel
Well, I
like
guess
I have
I-
to
a
say it like
voice.
that.
So
Well, I
that
guess
they
if
would
I
need
go
it.
drunk, I'll just go with the blank eyes and be
then
like,
they're gone.
yeah, I'm not there.
Oh,
I'm not there.
slowpoke.
I'm fish-eyed.
Yes, the smoke the spider in the sky. as
You would
Sid
think
described
someone
it.
says they're buying you a 13 silver gift, you'd be a lot faster.
I'm seeing like the future right now. That's my eyes are glazed over.
Let me put this away, please. Don't want to stop.
Oh, shit, yeah. Yeah, please don't stab me.
How's the stone collection going?
Apparently we need,
Okay, thank you.
let's see, 2 more for the leg. Well, 2 more for each leg, so
Yep.
2, 4, 6, 8 in total. Right now we only have the head and the pieces for the body.
If you want to throw them at the
Should
door,
just be a couple of days for Tang, eh?
just put
I
them
think
back
so.
there.
But he's got to find ones that are particularly shaped, which is kind of the problem.
Oh.
They actually have to be.
I saw him rolling a giant wheel through town. Was that for
The
stone wheel? Was that for him? Not
it's
for the.
for the
Seven, you hit the frame.
watermill.
It takes far more than that.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Meticulous little process, and people are going.
We're gonna meet him out there.
Sure. Oh, that would fit in.
No, a wheel, not too much.
And it's just hours and hours and hours.
I'm trying to think how we could even make use of a stone wheel. I don't think we could. I mean, it's got to be long, particular, like pillar legs.
All right. It'll
Right.
be a little while.
I thought suppose I could have 2 wheels and then just roll around, eh?
That's what's gonna be like around 4 days, and I can start halfway through and do
Hmm.
6 or 7. Oh, fuck.
I'm not sure.
Just poke me every so often for it.
Right. Thank you, Tori. Get my blades off your desk.
Probably be quite terrifying if it could switch between legs and wheels.
That'd be awful, actually. I don't think I want that.
That was a great idea.
That'd actually be terrible. That would actually be terrible. Could you imagine
Smash
if
it,
it had
yeah.
like a wheel?
It just goes, locks on target, leans forward and rolls towards you.
Because I bought 2
You
sets.
saw our last
Hawkins
one,
stone
didn't you?
construction.
I now all I need is to.
When I came into the
where
last
I
place, it was
What, hold on.
when it was burning. Didn't really have much time to look around.
That's my goal for the day.
That's fair.
I have a quote to make. I need to figure out if someone needs something done for
I think it was no longer functioning by the time I.
It was my height, but probably another 2 heads on top of it. We walked around on all 4s.
Like I would go, oh, you know,
Massive.
that guy. I
One moment.
don't know him. I don't still here.
It was absurdly massive. And the moment you came in there, if it didn't recognize you, it was right in your face. And then back to business.
That would be terrifying on wheels.
I remember when Ladia was taken in there for the first time. Right up to her. I had her terrified.
But she got quite a fright out of that one.
She barely wanted to move through the place. I don't blame her, considering what it was.
It's understandable.
Yeah, completely.
Let's say
I haven't seen her, by the way.
that was very, very.
Hope she's alright.
Wait,
It was,
have you seen her? Since yesterday?
no, not since we went knocking at her door and she didn't answer. Oh, granted, I wasn't in town for most of today.
Knowing they're thinking that they were like nothing about their life.
You don't know then. She
I mean, I did rip the man's spine out.
I see.
She was attacked yesterday, I think, by riflemen.
And another man's heart.
Wait, look, Imperial riflemen.
Said it was bad.
And then bandits at Exeter had been hurt out by Imperials. At least we thought
He's
it
up and
was.
about.
Someone we all know.
I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen her. All I know is that a knight took her back into town yesterday.
Never once seen Markle hesitate.
Follow your nose.
She's here.
That building with
Yeah.
she slunk to
She,
the roof right there.
Clinic then if she was attacked or recovering in the home.
Venora would be the one to ask, actually, about the full details, but yeah.
He said he was looking for someone.
No, we're just talking about Ladia. I mentioned I hadn't seen her since yesterday.
Oh God. Yeah. So, let me sit down because I could use a seat.
Attacked by a rifleman. I thought she was all buddy-buddy with him.
No, what happened? No, what happened yesterday?
They also told him
Yesterday, someone came into town, said they had to get her to the embassy quickly. And she was heading to the embassy, they were riding fast, and somewheres a fire went out, a shot went out, took the Imperial that was driving the horse and her down. They tumbled, killed him instantly. Took her, they took her as bandits and two other Imperials that were
Minus its tusks.
scummy. I don't know what they're involved with, but they took her to this camp, and that's where we met it with this, and I'm whispering this all this to you. We ran into Sir Exeter and the two surgeons in here, and they helped us, and then, of course, Vezrin showed up, but he was geared up in his
Like, no wonder.
Rodwin get up, whatever it's this armor set he wears that you can't tell it's him. We got her back, but those people beat the shit out of her. Like they took two of her fingers and bent her fingers back. They broke her fingers. They gave her a critical injury, and they punched her in the stomach several times over. So she's very scared.
Imperials among them. And they took her back to an Imperial clinic.
Well, she trusts the surgeon. It is with those two surgeons in there. Those two surgeons, I can guarantee you, They will keep her
That is
safe.
something else.
They can be trusted. They're the ones that were there and helped
I
us.
mean, it makes sense. I mean, ran into them a few days back. Felt like my soul did fucking nothing.
I don't know about all that, but I just know, at least in her case,
They're both rough. That's why it's really good to have
she's good in her
Grudge. You
hands.
saw how, I mean, did
As long
you
as
see
she's in
him
there.
in
Them
the
two.
arena that day? He, like, killed a couple of them himself.
I just got here
you
today.
know her story, right?
Shit.
You know her
Well,
history.
you're in
You know
for a
where she's
treat if
from.
you ever catch Dredge. He's like
know
a
where she's
hero,
from,
you
but
know,
not
but
much more
like
than that.
kind of brutal, but it's awesome.
Yeah, I
We're about
guess
to
he's
call
a
him the
bit of
hero
a
of
crowd
Nautilus.
favorite here, then.
Don't call him the hero or not, because that name has
she's
bad
alive.
connotations to it.
Sounds like it could have been a
Really
little
now?
worse.
And anyways, I've also,
By that title, who's been actually.
and also there's Van Pelt. Van Pelt looks after Miss Lottie as well, and he's a noble and doesn't answer to nobody. Not even the Imperial.
Not so hero.
Even though he is Imperial.
What's a novice then, huh?
Well, I actually met him in the woods. He knows exactly who I am. He knows who I am.
Oh, well. You know, it is what it is, I suppose.
Does he live in town?
You know, I'm learning more and more, and it's not
Yes,
even my
he
first
lives in
day
Keep.
proper.
He was staying in Keep.
I won't take up any more of your time. I might come down here for some leather work at some point, but for now, you take care, huh?
Unique rifle.
Wish you luck with your shop.
Yeah, you too.
Long, big.
Have a
wears
good day,
glasses,
sir.
kind of
Wow, he's taking a
Something wrong,
lot
man.
longer than I took.
used for
Are you difficult?
Oh,
Do-
yeah.
Are you hiding a
Are
pot
we-
belly under there?
We're gonna be out of town for a little bit.
I train every day. I run every day.
Well, I'm just asking. It took you a lot longer to get measurements than it took me.
Well,
Just
he gave
saying.
me a message,
Don't laugh.
an answer.
I'm just,
for
oh,
your
he's just being friendly, you know?
I don't get to see Tori that
I
often.
see. No, it's
He
fine.
used to
see a
stand
lot
on
of
my
people
table.
on
I
the
miss it.
Well,
He
he
stood
told
on
me
your
he
table?
goes- He said, I'll tell you on my
Yep.
honor.
Confidence
If you're not
lessons.
answer to the
He paid me to stand on
Ah.
my table.
Yeah, he could use
Yeah.
I
those.
answer to my country, and I don't answer
You
to
wanna
the
see?
Inquisition.
Oh,
I am a noble highborn of some.
How much did
but
you
I do
give
not
me?
answer to those two factions.
I think you said, what,
I
5 or
do
10
what
copper? I
I
give you
do
10,
in life
just to be
that
sure.
brings me
oh,
pleasure.
thanks.
And that is the
Awesome.
throw
I'm
behind.
closer to my goal. I'm
All
so
right.
close to my
I'm
goal.
waiting to see it. Where's the
I need to do
confidence?
some
He did
jobs
tell me,
today.
though. He said, I will not hide it from you, miss.
I'm waiting.
He said my name.
It takes a bit.
Okay.
I have
It's
hunted
like my
elves
fourth
before,
lesson.
I'll give you a
but
moment.
Only if they wronged me. Only if they
Yeah,
wronged
yeah.
me.
Am I supposed to sing and dance?
Don't hunt
Is
them
that
out
what the
of sport.
confidence
Here,
lessons are
need some
for?
alcohol?
Only if they wronged me. Okay. And you told me.
Yeah!
Oh, God.
You have no favor.
What the fuck was that?
It's spiced rum. It kind of burns on it.
Ugh, I was not ready for
Oh,
that. That was just like regular rum or something.
No.
I feel alive though.
Okay. Still waiting for the confidence to come in.
Well, good to have if we go up against the Inquisition.
Join up here with me, my lady.
I don't need the
Oh, there you
confidence.
go.
I'm fully confident.
Yeah,
not the point.
unless they can be
Points to
turned
come up here
around.
with me on the table.
Fine.
The only one that I've ever seen.
So I'm waiting. What's the confidence part? Is this it?
Yes, the
Will you ask someone else to come up here with you?
I don't want to have too many people on the table.
You don't want to break her table.
That'd be
Especially if you are
a lot
hiding
of
a
pressure on her
potbelly under
table.
there. Then we're really going to have to be concerned.
Do you hear that? Flat.
Okay.
I trust him.
There's no like.
I mean, you could have wrapped it really tight or something and hid it under there.
He's had to do.
I'm not taking my shirt off.
Well, now you're just saying there's no proof.
You got the shirt off, just lift it to show her you have a totally at least a 1-pack, right?
He has like basically like this like the very like almost like 4-pack, just very lean.
Yeah!
Satisfactory.
Satisfactory.
With him and with.
So what was the point of bringing me on the table?
This He was from the
I
Institute.
mean,
sweep you off
it
your
did
feet.
show off his confidence.
A
He's
little
never
bit.
asked somebody to join him before. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Good step. Classes are working.
Yeah. Oh, it's evening
See?
now.
I have a good teacher. The best teacher, actually.
Now, if you can get off my table, I need to do work.
Yeah, that's fair.
If you actually want your armor done,
I have
yeah.
a lot of work thanks to you two.
Happy to help.
Yes, Mills does employ.
Thank you.
Oh,
Appreciate it.
are you butt sliding all the way in here, sir?
Do keep an eye on him.
No? I'm on one leg.
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting.
Maybe two.
I'll do my best.
Take care, Torty.
You have someone knocking on your door, Torty.
Having a conversation with the gods.
With a metal boot.
Hi.
Just go ahead, butt scoot on in. I'm sure she'll let you be in there.
What? What?
Oh, I can show you exactly what's out there.
We're ready to go. His
you'll
pot
see.
belly is fully covered and
All right.
completely concealed. We're ready to go.
Oh, God. Okay, good.
I'm never gonna escape this.
What, do you want me to turn it
Hey,
into
Peter.
a pan belly?
Peter! Down, boy. Good boy.
Right. Are you all going home together then?
Yes. You gonna come with us, or?
If it's for the night, I do have another job in the morning. Hopefully it will be done by the time most people are awake, but I could come with and then ride back if you'd like.
Like leather work by chance,
Yeah.
did you?
It is
It's only if you want to.
We've been told
It's
that we're
only
not
if you want
supposed to
to.
move alone anymore in the woods. That it's supposed to be in a large group.
Well, you haven't
Are
done
you
something
worried
that's
sending you
worth 2
back by
silver?
yourself?
No, I need 2 silver or more to meet my goal.
But if you wish to, you may.
What's your? How much is your goal?
So you're dangerous in the morning hours.
Because then if I say it out loud, I feel like
Or
the
just
gods
at
are
night.
going to strike me down.
I think it's all times of day they're saying. No, at
There's a
least
potion on the ground.
The woods
over
aren't friendly.
Yeah, there is. I put it there.
Buttercup does run fast.
3 different groups of people got fireworks or something.
3 different groups today. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Did
2
you want
guys
to
just
buy
come
it?
from Cross Keys.
I'll be,
Oh, good. There's Miss Lorelei. She can tag along.
That man has a full cabbage.
She showed us a path to going to the hunter's camp and past there. We can follow. It's a little bit more of a shortcut instead of
I was
something that
with
goes
you.
so long.
Why
Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to remember.
I got 3 of
Sorry.
them. You know, I have a stockpile.
Well, I keep a lot in my head.
That's fine.
Alright, well.
Yeah.
Shall we? Are we ready then?
Yeah. So you want to go or not? It's up to you.
I'll stay in town tonight.
Okay.
Then I'll
I
see
do
you
need to
tomorrow.
have a word with Ziegler if I can find him. Alright, see you tomorrow. Perhaps there's more riding
I'd like
and you can take Buttercup out yourself if you need to.
Put that right on top of her work.
Yeah. I'm on my list.
Around
I still gotta take my 3rd lesson.
What you do with it? I already.
Alright.
But
my stuff taken care of.
like I said before, I'm gonna need to stay to make sure the hunters camp is safe. But I can guide you at least from the hunters
Okay.
camp.
Yeah. It's,
Shortcut.
yeah. That's fine.
Oh, she's
Shall
getting
we?
a Cabbage Patch Kid.
Yep. Sure.
Yeah.
Let's alert the.
Take
Oh,
care.
yeah,
See you
yesterday
tomorrow.
had a,
See you tomorrow.
Apple one.
That looks horrible.
Apple. Yeah, you inspired
I
me.
thought that was more than coming back. Never mind.
Oh yeah, and we got PETA coming with us.
What's up, Frenchie?
What?
I need you to get the
Is that a good idea?
the contract.
Yeah, that's a Mill Will. She can go running and they can go chasing after it.
Oh,
You're gonna use PETA as bait?
he's going forward with it. Okay.
They're
Can you do
fast.
this?
It wasn't my idea. But PETA is very energetic and
Maybe
cannot be
taking
easily
PETA to the
attempted
hunter's
to.
camp would be a
He's
good
at Forties.
idea.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know if bringing
So
him
everyone,
any
I'm gonna
further.
be with you, but I won't be with you.
Understood. Catch up. Did you let a
You
god
can
know?
peel off and then maybe like just come back.
I'm fixing it too right now. Give me a second.
Kimchi's free. So.
Well, I'm
Kimchi,
following
scrim scram.
either way.
Yes, I did.
Scram scrams.
Thank you, Alright, now give me your material lessons.
Okay.
Peter wants to
Hey,
go
that's Scream
with
Scram.
You guys.
We are now leaving Nautis, going to home. So our route we're taking is Lorelai's taking us to the Hunter Camp first, and then from there we're going to go to the Grove. Okay. So just know that Faye's using all her senses of the wood to, alert her if we're coming near, any path. Yep, radar is on. All right, thank you. Okay, they have been alerted, and they have been alerted that the full radar system is activated. So.
Understood.
Radar system? What?
Meaning, if Faye can feel the forest better than anyone, she'll know way ahead of schedule where they're at and pinpoint them.
Ah.
So basically, we can avoid them to a certain extent. You, on the other hand, are very loud, so you might have to go in the river and walk up it, just in case if we come near some.
So do you want me to meet you there, or...?
No. So you can stick with us. I'm just saying if we sense one in the area, you might have to jump into the
Then
river
I just need
and
to
go up it.
jump at full speed into the river.
Out of character, is Peter actually like walking with us all the way there?
I'm making him stay at
Yeah,
the
what
hunter
is
camp.
happening?
Oh, okay. Well, we'll let her have that fight.
Well,
Face.
I'm going to the grave.
No, you're not.
And why not?
We'll see. We'll have to do rolls on that or whatever. We'll have to let God roll on that. The fight against Elle. We're gonna have to see how this goes.
Are you alright?
I'm going to kick a dog into the river if the dog follows us out to the grove.
What's the harm in bringing the dog to the grove? He literally
What's the
can't talk.
What's the problem with bringing a dog to the grove? Leading someone to the grove who can lead anyone out there is a problem.
Okay, that's a fair point.
And
Right.
why would Peter tell anyone where the grove is?
I'm not arguing with a dog. I'm not arguing with a dog.
Elle, are you alright?
Nope.
I think Elle's been in the sun too long.
This poor dog's about to join the magic plot.
Fucking dog. Where the grove is.
This dog is not going anywhere near the grove.
Peter is a good loaf. They wouldn't lead anybody to a grove that isn't supposed to be there.
You're going to have a dead dog in the middle of the woods trying to find people at a grove. You understand that? Even taking him out to the hunter's camp.
Okay, everyone knows where the hunter's camp is.
Hey, we could why not let them stay at the watermill then?
Oh, Peter already knows how to get to the watermill. If you were just gonna leave Peter at the watermill, then we should have just
Left him in
let
town.
Peter hang out at the.
Okay, fine. Goodbye.
If we were going to leave him somewhere, just don't leave him in the middle of the
I'm
woods.
sorry, Peter.
Yeah, well, leave him at the hunter's camp. Take him to the hunter's
That's what I
camp.
said. Take him to the hunter's camp.
Yeah, and then we can pick him up on the way out.
Guess I'll see you guys tomorrow, guys.
Where's that path at? Lorelai, where's your path at? You're the hunter.
Peter's in my arms, and I'm taking him to the hunter's camp.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright,
Oh, there it
well,
is.
if
It's
you're
up
so
here, okay.
insistent, if you're so insistent on staying safe, I'll take you to the hunter's camp.
That's the whole point. If a dog knows where somewhere is and knows where people are, they run there.
no problem leading Peter to the hunter's camp. It's fine, everyone knows where it is.
It's less even about someone knowing where it is, that he's just running out in the woods by himself.
Yeah. It's a domesticated dog, I understand. But if they stay in a hunter's camp, that's fine. They can put up that gate.
They can go with the hunters and be fine.
No, I can't believe one of my hunters turned out to be a fucking murderer and a horse thief.
What?
With a slave trade.
What?
Huh? Apparently one of my hunters is a murderer that was also a horse thief that dealt in the slave trade, so... Yeah, they were pretty messed up. I didn't even know this until now.
Too bad it wasn't the other person. Cough.
What?
What? Are you talking about...
Oh.
Talking about Raven?
Yeah, which they got the other person got caught before they...
Why Raven?
Tipped town.
Are we still on that?
What happened?
Elf never forgets. If you didn't know, Raven leaked everything about... Hey, where's my basket?
Huh? Leaked everything about what?
About Ledford, about all of us.
Everything.
To who?
You haven't been told any of this? Have you been left that much in the dark?
No one's told me anything.
Yes.
That's why we're.
Okay,
that's why
in order
Tazim.
to
That's
give
why.
you a lot more worry than you need.
Yeah.
He apparently spilled everything into an informant that was an informant for Amon. Amem is an informant for the Imperials. So, he told everything to the informant told everything to Amem, and Amem told everything to them.
So the Imperials know everything about us and that we're here.
No.
And they're going to be coming in about 2 weeks.
Yeah, something like that. And that's why Tazim is preparing. We're trying to get somebody in power right now that can turn the ships away. That's why he had that whole sit down with everybody. That's why Vezran's working hard to get the. That's why Tyr's been working hard on getting everybody geared up and everything.
Why doesn't one tell me
anything? You think I'm
anything?
buying you armor just for nothing? Oh my god. Even O'Shawn was aware of this.
Well, no one told me.
Alright, yeah, let's go.
Let's wrap this up and get ourselves home.
Just go down there, and you'll end up at the ground village.
Alright, thank you, Mr. Orley. No, I'm sorry, El. We weren't hiding it from you or anything. We didn't know you didn't know about anything.
No, it's fine.
But yes, that's the biggest fear right now is that the Inquisition will be coming, and that's why we're trying to get. That's why we're trying to get somebody in power that can turn the ships around.
I see.
So right now, it's a good thing that the Imperials are crippled in a way. Gets them out of the way so Vezran can work his magic with this robber baron and this other thing, get him turned in, and then get either Kovaz or a man on the fucking throne and tell them to turn the ships around.
Oh. You think he's turning the robber baron in?
Well, I mean, that's hopefully the plan. Eventually. But, first thing is they're getting the Capitano off our back. Basically, can get somebody else back over a deal. Once that's in place, I think the next one they're aiming for is the robber baron. Once the robber baron is brought before the other barons and executed in their court or whatever, then one of the two will ascend to power whoever we, I guess, back, in a sense, that have helped.
I see.
I don't know who, though, yet. And I know...
And that's if Vezran doesn't get honeypotted by another person in power with an ulterior motive.
Yeah.
You think there's reason to think so? That he's gonna double-cross us?
No, it's just that
he's been
this
having
robber
regular meetings with the Baron and is apparently a triple agent.
Interesting.
And the robber baron is, what's worse about it is robber baron is kind of like him in a way, theatrical of he knows about archways and everything. He used to be a mercenary. He went and he even knew Gelix from when he was younger. He even went with Gelix to said places, from what they were saying.
He pursued Morgorath.
Yeah, Morgorath, yeah.
I see.
And so, that's why I was given information. Oh yeah, I need to be quiet.
Anyone who's one of the rescued elves, we are headed out to the grove. If you wish to come out there and meet Faye.
Say again, sorry.
Any of Faye's elves who want to be out at the grove, the rescued bunch, she is about to be out there. Chat. He did sound sad. Is Brunswick done with his meeting with Vezrin? Is he in the middle of something right now that I can prod him? I'll check his VOD or his stream in a second, if y'all aren't aware. I would like to babysit him and ask him those questions if I need to peer his Nolzos again.
Also, I need to ping Brunsy because I got on the deal and we're going to do Zeph things, or if we can find him.
Yeah, I just actually asked my chat if he's in the middle of something or not, so...
Okay.
He's at spawn.
Let me just
Hold on.
ask him real quick. Alright, I'll ask him real quick. Brunsy?
Thank you, chat.
Yes, what can I do for you?
We made it to the Grove. We were gonna see if go look for Zeph. Wait, tell me if you need time.
Okay, how late will you be here today?
What time is it? That's, oh god. Yeah, I still got like 2 hours, I think, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Give me some time.
Okay, will do.
Honey,
Yes!
I'm sorry. I need clarification on something because of Dredge.
What is it?
Does it
Not
ha-
you, Frenchie.
Does that conversation with Arn have to happen today for Nolzos and Dredge?
No, it doesn't have to happen today.
Okay, Dredge made it seem like it was today. That's all I needed. Thank you.
We want it to be today. We can do it tomorrow.
Well, we
Okay,
got some
that's
time. I might
fine.
get one of the other GMs to do a roll. We go search for the boulder. Because
Yeah,
we can go look
that's-
for the
I
boulder.
forget-
Yeah,
Let's
boulder,
look
we
for
can do
another
that.
limb.
Yeah, because we got the body and the head, and we can. And we got Elle with us, which is the archer, unless she needs to go do something. But we have her.
I'm sorry, what?
Well, I was saying since I told Barnes we got 2 hours to kill him until he,
But it's gonna be nighttime in 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Well, I told him I got I'm talking about how long I will be on because he was asking how long am I going to be on.
How are we going to find a snail
No, I
in
got-
the dark?
Done it before.
Okay,
The snail will be muttering to themselves.
I see.
But we can go look for a boulder. We can ask since Tyr isn't here. We can ask I
Scrim
don't know if
Scrim.
he's been rolling for it or if it's just gonna be a roll.
Just have Scrim Scrim to
Or
roll
if you're
for it
just
today.
auto success. Yeah, okay. Let me see the Scrim piece.
Scrim Scrim sitting in a channel by himself.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to. Where are you, little Screams? There you are.
Peaceful. I will just use this moment to lean back and take in nature. And also think about how I'm going to be able to dunk Lisa inside of the grove water to get her washed.
Give her a bath. She needs it. Oh yeah.
You need a proper bath.
You stink. You actually smell. Like something died.
Lisa, if I had a nose, apparently somebody would be able to track you down by your scent alone. It is apparently that bad.
Just because you're nose blind to it doesn't
So
mean that
that's-
the rest of the grove is.
So at some point, I know at the moment the bathhouse is currently being subject to several different nobles in their baths. But once that is done,
Why don't we just pick her up and
I
throw
plan
her
on
in?
getting you a private room and washing you. Well, that's just water. We've been doing that every day.
I've got a bar of soap in there that Ellen gave me.
Well, then we grab it.
Okay. This gives me a chance to plug my other tracker in. I'm smart, chat. I'm ingenuity. I know how to make up excuses. Very good. Very, very good. I was like, I need to plug this in. How the fuck do I get away? Ah, yes, that bar of soap that Ellen gave me. Perfect. Easy clap. perfect.
Where would we put the Moshan's weapons at? Oh god, you look all happy.
I have a bar of lavender soap for this stinky bee.
Soap.
Oh, okay.
Just gonna go ahead.
Come on, we'll take a bath together.
It smells
Be fun.
really good.
Lisa?
What's the worst that happens? What's the worst that happens? You get clean? You don't smell like the ass end of something?
Yeah. I've already cleaned your armor and everything. Now you just need to clean yourself, and that's it. And you put back on.
Isn't it better to be clean so that your wounds don't get worse?
Right, they're gonna get
Yeah,
infected.
that is correct. Yep. He's right. He's right.
Bath
Lisa?
time.
Please, just...
If even I have taken a bath in the past 100
He's
years,
taking a bath!
at least one.
He's gonna have a bath!
One.
We're gonna scrub him down too!
Wait, what? I didn't agree to this.
Hey, that might be fun.
I
It's
did not
a
agree.
family affair.
Yeah. It's family fair.
Bath time.
Bedtime.
Get her, Tang.
No, I'm not going to get her.
Get her, Tang!
I'm...
She smells
will go?
awful!
Listen.
Are you really gonna subject us to that in this closed space?
No, wait. You'll go on your own. You'll go on your own. You'll go do it.
Are you actually gonna get in there?
You will.
I want to nod yes.
promise.
Where's the head yes? Yes, I'll get in the water, Elle. Nope, where's the head
Yes,
nod? I've
yes,
not seen a
you'll
head
ta-
nod.
Yeah.
Where's the head
You will
nod?
strip down to your undergarments that you have, and you will go take a bath.
Bath.
If I am subjecting myself to this, I think that you do as well.
Tang's getting a bath, you're getting a bath. You both stink.
Someone roll for me, please. DC
Chat
all
roll.
higher.
Chat roll.
Oh yeah.
Get it, chat.
Please.
D20, get him.
Fuck no, she didn't get it.
15. Bitch,
Oh,
get
she
in
did
that
get it.
water.
Come on, let's all take a bath. Come on, let's go take a bath. Yeah, let's go take a bath.
Bath time. I'm waiting. I'll go in last. After you.
What do you mean lat?
Where'd you put me? Oh, there.
Right there. Right next to the weapon.
Bedtime.
I'll even go get changed. Going to change. Make sure she doesn't run off, Tang. Well done, Yo-Yo. Yeah! Good job! I've been trying to get that for fucking weeks! Yeah, Yo-Yo! Yeah! Okay. Grove clothes on.
Okay, got it. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, bathe clothes on. Yay! We're finally going to get her to take a bath.
Disgusting little gremlin. She smells like the ass end of a horse. Probably worse than the ass end of the horse. Where is she? Wait, where did they go? Where did they go?
Over there. Go to Center Island. Go Center Island. Center Island.
I put my soap in your
She can hide
basket.
from us. Oh, you got soap on you?
Lavender soap, courtesy of Ellen. After you. Might want to take the wolf pelt off. You smell like wet dog. One help?
Wow. See, it's fine.
Oh,
What?
you know, if we're going out that far into the water to take a bath, it's going to be a lot. Well,
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. It's fine.
mistakes have been made.
He's gonna sink.
You can float.
I was saying you're going to sink.
Here we go. I know.
Well, he can at least come up to his head.
Yeah.
And with the water
I'm kind of. Oh boy.
It's not that bad.
And there goes the water. And yep, there it goes.
He's got water in him.
You want help?
Why does this do this to my body? Like, why do that?
It's because it
Like,
thinks you're lower than you are.
It's not that bad.
Do you have go-go locomotion?
Oh wait. Oh wait.
Disable
Right.
jumping animation.
Oh, woo.
I highly recommend getting
There-
go-go
there we go.
loco.
There, it's
If you
working now.
disable the jump animation. There you go. We're good.
It's working now.
Oh, you would see that Lisa is blushing quite heavily.
It's not that bad. Come on, rest of the way.
Ah.
All right, 1, 2, come. Do I need to push you? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm being patient. Sort of. No, she's
You would all
embarrassed.
now see that she is blushing
She's
very
embarrassed.
heavily.
She's embarrassed in front of Tang.
I know because
Boyfriend.
I know. Uh-huh.
It's okay. The water is of a
It's a little chilly.
ideal temperature.
It's a little cold.
Okay, apparently it's chilly.
Little chilly.
The grove's it's a little chilly, but not as bad. Actually, I'm gonna kind of give me a second. I'm gonna. Yeah, it's a little chilly. Just a little.
You're not backing out of this.
Blub, 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 blub.
I am stuck neck deep in water.
Come on.
Get in here.
1, 2. I'm gonna drag you in with me. Come on. 2. I'm gonna grab your legs.
Don't do it.
I'll do it.
She will kick. She will
I'll
kick
do
you.
it.
She will kick you.
Come on. It's not that bad. What does it matter? It's just a little bit of water. You're not going anywhere.
Oh God. Yeah, just a little bit of water.
Uh-huh.
There we go. There we go.
Dude, you're fine.
See?
Oh God, that smelled like a rock.
It's fine. Just a little bit of water. You know how to swim, don't you? Well, then you're fine. You're gonna have to put your head under, though.
At least for a minute.
We have to wash your hair.
Gotta wash her hair.
Your hair's not wet. The soap's not gonna
Gotta
take
wash
it.
your hair. Your yeah. Oop. There she goes.
See? It's not bad.
I think this is the first time I actually get to see her ears for once.
Well, maybe because her hair isn't stuck covering them. Come here. Stinky. Come. Well, if you don't actually wash, there's no point. Let me wash your hair. Can you wash it yourself? I don't think so. We've seen the way your hair looks. We know you can't. We know better. All right, fine.
Here, just give her the chance to.
Here,
It'll be
take
fine.
it.
It'll be fine.
She gets it. See? Not so bad.
See, now, if you just did this on your own, we wouldn't be sitting here inspecting you, making sure you're doing it right. Well, you just have to go take a bath on occasion.
Yeah, silly.
You know,
You
doesn't
see,
have
she keeps trying to badmouth you, and she keeps getting water in her mouth. You're doing fine.
Yeah.
You'd be
See,
better.
it's not so bad.
Right.
If you do it, if you do it every 2 days or something like that, it's not that bad. You get used to it.
Just do it when we come out to stay at the Grove. That way not
Yeah.
everyone's watching you.
We all, you know, the whole thing. We you know, that skinship thing and all that. You know, do it with, you know, bathe with your sisters and all that kind of stuff.
I don't know
I
about
heard
that.
that saying before, I think.
I don't know what that means.
Well, we wash each other's hair, put lotion on each other, that kind of stuff.
What?
Self-care. Self-care. Like, you can't wash your hair, so I wash it, you wash mine, she wash her, you know, that kind of thing.
I see.
Kinship. Sistership kind of thing.
We'll just see just like a cloud of just dirt, just just expanding from her.
Actually gross.
It's disgusting. It's disgusting.
I got this. Down the way you go. No more of that.
And no, she is not washing it well.
Yeah. Hold on.
Oh, give me a second here. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I got something for you. 1 second here. It'll help you.
You know, you'll do.
Workers do this plenty of times.
You do better actually being in the water. Be a little less embarrassing too.
Dunked it. Just dunked water over your head. There you go. There you go. Now, now wash it out. Wash it out.
She's
Using
gonna
the
get
water to
soap
wash it
in
out.
her
There you
eyes.
go. No, here. No, when you keep your eyes closed, here, it's going down your back, not your hair, your back. Okay?
Here.
There, like that. See? On your back. There you go. See? Easy.
It's like a child.
And I'm gonna do it to myself too. Oh God, that's cold.
You'd be less embarrassed, you know, not standing out of the water naked, being in the water naked. They see less of you. I'm just telling you. Now give me the soap.
Why are you pushing? I can't swim.
Give me the soap.
Yeah, share the soap, sis. Don't hog it all.
Do you want to keep having to take a bath over and over again? Do you want space between your baths? Give me the soap.
Lisa.
She's like, I'm scrubbing as hard as I can.
Come here.
Lisa.
Stop moving.
Lisa. Let them help. It's okay. Here. Okay.
It's like a child, I swear. Stop moving. Longer you do that.
Take it all clean.
I still see dirt in there.
And the bangs, I'm sure. Stop moving. The less you move,
You
the
going
easier.
for a dip or something over there?
Well, we were.
Taking a bath.
Oh, right. No. I couldn't tell, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'll go.
It's okay.
I'll be on my way.
You okay? Over this way. Here.
It's not that bad.
He's holding. There you go. See? Now swim like this and see, and then
Does she
it'll
not
all
know
fall
how
off
to
of
swim?
you. No, she does know how to swim.
No, I've seen her swim before.
Yeah.
I thought she did the time I threw her
Wait.
into the ocean. I
Wait.
just wasn't sure.
No, remember? See, you weren't there. She used to take baths with me all the time when we were in Adwick in the lake. I remember that. She would go out in the reeds with me and we would go take a bath.
What changed?
I don't know why she's so against it now. Yeah, I know. I don't know what changed. Used to do it all the time, sisters. Guess nobody
there's
wants to take a
actual
bath.
dirt in my eye.
Guess nobody wants to take a bath of world history anymore. I guess she's too old for it.
What?
It's okay, see? You're fine.
You embarrassed because Tang's here?
I don't know why you would be embarrassed. You've seen me without my armor before.
Yeah, and you've seen the true face of what Tang really is.
I don't think that's helping. Either of you.
Remember how handsome he was?
Beet red. She is beet red.
I think there's a difference in him being naked and her being naked. Just saying.
I know.
Not really.
I mean, well, she has her undergarments on.
To wear clothes.
Well, she has
Tang,
her
I
undergarments
was wearing
on
your
because
clothes
Babe
the other
goes on.
day. There's a huge difference.
But you were trudging around in my boots.
Oh,
You were
and your,
wearing my
and your little
tabard,
skirt
that's
thing.
different. It's a tabard. It's not a... Don't look at me like that. Don't give me that look.
It's a lovely skirt, Tang. Don't worry about it. I wouldn't say otherwise. I wouldn't lie to you.
It is not a... You see, they're not just picking on you
Can I
now.
see
They're
the soap?
picking on me.
I need to scrub my hair now. Can I see the soap?
It's over here on the shore.
Can I see? Oh, okay.
Here.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. All yours.
See, it's not that hard. You just rub it in your hair like this and scrub the dickens out of it. It's not
It's
that
not
hard.
bad. I've been
There, she
sneaking off
puts
to the
the soap inside
bathhouse
the
every
bucket that's
night.
floating.
It's been nice. The girls don't say anything, and if I sit in the dark side of the bathhouse, no one's noticed my tattoos.
I wish I could do that. At least I went to the private room that Harry paid for. That was nice. They had all kinds of soaps and lavenders and oils. Oh my gosh, that was the first time in a long time I had such a good bath.
Jensen took me in there, actually.
You enjoy it?
It was a while back. It was nice. Oh, that reminds me. Basil wants me to find her some sort of flower called a heather flower. Do you know what that is?
A heather flower? I could ask the forest.
I have no idea what they're talking about anymore.
Also,
It depends on who gave the name to it, too, huh?
True. She said it might go by another name. That's just what her mother called it, a heather. She didn't really give me a description. Also, Marcus wants sandalwood. He said it can just be the bark.
Okay, so sandalwood. I can ask the tree, see if we can locate a sandalwood tree. Oh gosh.
I kind of owe him for the other day with Strider, so I said I'd be willing to look.
I'm just glad that we're in here, relaxing, having a good time, nice bath, and then we'll go look for a rock.
Tang, are you peeping under the water?
No, I'm trying to swim.
He went right underneath all three of us.
Well, I guess
What would I be looking at?
Sis.
Well, we're naked.
What would I be looking at? And?
Are you saying that we're not interesting?
Hell, I've seen just about everybody from Ledford naked.
Okay.
Kyler, Arn, Seraph, Cade, Raven that one time.
Now all three of us.
Let me put it. Let me put it in a different perspective for you. As you've been revealed to us, have been pretty handsome young man at one time. Don't you think the female figure is any ways attractive? Do you feel something stir deep within your soul? Just saying.
Is there something wrong with our figures?
Is my hips getting fat again or something?
There's nothing wrong with a fat ass.
Don't you say it. Don't you say it.
What? Sarah had a dumpy. I don't know what that means.
I was just going to say my ass got fatter since we got here, and I've not heard any complaints.
Okay, good. I thought you were going to mention mine.
He also has a really fat ass. His is
no.
twice the size of mine.
You can swim at top speed, and I can. I'm just gonna sit here in the mud.
Bad.
No, I do. Oh. No, I'm actually. I'm actually stuck.
Oh, you're stuck.
Oh God, that's not good.
Well.
Do we need to? How do we pull you out?
Yeah, how will we pull you out?
I don't know.
Oh, gotta get the bucket. Yes, open it.
Maybe if we get a rope and get everyone to pull?
All these beautiful, skimpy-clad women to pull you out, Sir Knight?
Why did you say it like that?
I mean, we kind of are.
Why did you have to?
Well, me, Tang, or Knight, or most handsome Knight of Ledford, we can help
You are
you
the
out.
only person being sane right now. Help. Help.
Here, help. I'll lift on the. Here, you grab one hand. I'll grab the same hand. We'll pull him this way. Maybe pull on his scarf. Fine. Here. Give me a hand. Yeah, let me roll and see if I'm gonna fall on the fucking my ass on the dirt. Oh, with a 19 act. No, I got 19. I got 19. No, I'll pull you out. I'll pull you out of it till you can get footing. Yep. There. You got some? Okay, fine. Okay. See, is it that hard? Oh God, my arms. Now I need to jump in the water again.
Tang of the Grove Water, what is your wisdom? Tang thick,
So we'll
Tang
go
is
look for
thick.
that boulder. Hmm?
I don't want to get out of the water now.
Because we're dog paddling everywhere.
I'm floating. I don't know what you're talking about.
You said that the water was cold. Lisa looks like she's baking.
I mean, I'm fine now. I'm used to it.
Yeah. You get used to it after a while. Okay, you ready for me to get you a warm cloth? Get your cloth out of the basket? You can dry off and put your clothes on? Okay.
See? Now you won't have to take a bath for at least another week, Lisa.
You don't have to do this all the time. Just
here.
Sometimes, so you don't smell like a horse's ass.
Here's sheet. There you go.
Or a dying animal. You know?
Oh, dang. Such a good boy you are.
Okay.
Why don't you let him help?
I was just trying to dry you off.
Here, you want me to help dry your hair? We can help you dry your hair. Back a sec. Yep. Here. Here's the cloth. There. Yeah, there we go. Wrap it real good. There you go. Get you all dry. I'm gonna grab my hair here and wring it out here. There we
It's
go.
not that bad.
No, it wasn't bad at all. It was actually a nice bath. It was wonderful.
What?
What?
It's hard to get my boots on. Mud.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna put the lavender soap in the basket so it'll dry off and
Sure.
use again later.
Sounds fine. Where the heck did
We'll go
Ocean
see if
go?
we can- I don't know.
Took off right when we got here.
I don't know where he went.
Are you climbing the tree?
Yeah, this little spot right here.
It's not that bad.
Wait a minute.
You can climb up any of them. Tara and I used to sit up there all the time.
Climb back down.
Not this one.
Not these. It's one of
That
these.
one.
Yeah, I think it's
This one.
far one over here.
Alright, before
Yeah,
we
we
look for the
stumble.
boulder, I'm going up. Hey.
Oh god. Oh god. Why can't I grab that? There we go. Where'd Elle go? Oh. Yeah, when she's trying to draw off. Oh, she went Elwin way over there.
How far did Tang make it up? Ah, right there. It's okay. We got a bath. Lisa got a bath. She's no longer stinky.
There we go.
Constantly scared I'm gonna fall from some of these places. That's why I try to stay close to the water so I can jump in.
Oh god. Okay, I'm getting it. There, I got it. I grabbed it. How
Yeah,
do you do this, El?
It's a tight rope up here. You know there's only one way
Wow,
back
I've never
down.
been this high up. Yeah, we get to jump in the water.
Right. It's not bad though.
I wonder if Tyr ever got to do this, because he always says Cinderella had vines they would swing around all the time.
We've sat up here a few times.
Beautiful way up here.
Yeah.
See forever almost.
Yep. You see most of the growth.
Where did Ting go? Oh,
Probably
he's
to
down.
find Lisa.
Alright. Right there.
Mm-hmm.
Guess it's time to go look for that rock before it gets dark.
After you or after me?
Here we go. 1,
That way?
2.
You might want to do it this way. This way the water's closer.
Okay. Okay. 2.
Don't hit the rocks! Okay, she's fine. She's fine. Nothing to worry about. Everything's okay. One, 2, 3. Scale of 1 to 10, how mad is she?
What?
How mad's Lisa? Scale of 1 to 10.
I don't think she's mad. I think she's more so.
More
I
so.
don't know.
What?
This is a new emotion I've seen from her.
Uh-huh. Embarrassed.
She's fleeing. She's in hard flight mode right now.
Did Lisa flee in here?
She went around. I think she was going to go scout.
That embarrassed, huh?
I think she's realizing slowly but surely that she is a woman and she loves Tim.
Really, you want to say that around him again? Is he saying something? I can't hear him.
We're gonna find the boulder.
Yes. We're going to go look for the
Are you gonna keep staring in here while I try to change clothes, Tang, you Tom Peep?
Thank you, Tang. Now let us ladies change clothes in peace.
I mean, he did just see us naked, but you know what I mean. It's kind of the principle.
Well, I mean, I was just in my relaxing clothes, but if you want to say that's naked, I guess that is considered naked.
It's pretty close. So where did Lisa go? So you can go get your boulder.
She went over this way. Where Tang is. So, let's go look for a boulder.
It's not that bad.
Lady,
shall we?
come on, we're gonna go look for a boulder. You wanna help us?
Then I'll start tinkering with a crossbow, and you'll not have to see me for the rest of the evening.
Why? Why are you playing with a crossbow?
Because I brought it out here. It's something he's working on.
Weird. Like,
I was asked to work on it.
He's tinkering for me with it, because I have a project. You wanna like, what?
Nothing. We're gonna go look for a boulder. Are you not coming or what?
Yeah.
Little brat. Come on, it's not that bad. Lisa!
Where is she at?
Lisa!
She's actually going the right way we need to go.
All right.
Or says we need to go that way this time anyways, so she's going in the right direction.
Didn't know you could sniff
Lisa.
out boulders, Lisa. It's not that bad. It's really not that bad.
I mean, she's been learning to track down things very well recently.
How do you sniff
From what I
out
know, at least.
rocks?
You know, some actually do smell.
Well, I mean, I get that, but some of them, more importantly, are particular of a kind. So, let me see.
She's embarrassed, chat. Cute little bean.
Alright. let's
She's
see here.
embarrassed.
So, you don't want to go that way, because Ishmael's that way. And I know Tang saw last time, they look where they've been piling up.
I mean, what about in something out of that rock face over there? Look how much there is. It's
Yeah,
completely
maybe so.
open.
Yeah, that might be a good place to look. It cuts into it pretty well. You see something, Tang?
Yeah, hold on.
Okay.
Do we let him sniff out the rock?
Well, he is.
Would you prefer it have just been us three? Without Tang? I'm just asking. He's the one who wanted to take a bath with you so bad. As soon as I mentioned it, he was like, we'll clean her up. It became a we. You should come to the bathhouse with me next time. You can go into a dark corner. The water's nice and warm, and no one can see you. Oh God. That's a position. Oh, no, he took his boots off. He took his boots off. He's not gonna quack quack. He learned, chat. He learned that if he left his boots on, he was going to quack 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 everywhere, so he took them off. Are they taking off without us? Well? Lisa! Dang it! This way. They just went in a circle. We would have been fine.
Okay, this one right here then.
Yeah.
And we don't see that in the distance.
See what?
Don't see what?
Yeah, you don't see what. Okay, good.
I don't see anything.
No, literally, I
don't see anything.
I can see the runes right there from my distance.
Oh.
I don't see shit.
Yeah, I don't see shit either.
No, good. That's good.
Oh, I see the vague outline of some shit.
Yes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We don't see it. Alright, we got us another piece. No way, we got our boulders. Oh, Elm, didn't you say, I think over here, did we still want to look into doing that venture of,
Oh, growing herbs?
Yes.
We could
looking
try
for
it.
a good base. Like, this is a real one that would catch a lot of water, so that would be maybe something that's more of a
Water
more
supply?
wet type plant.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like water petal?
Yeah, like water petal. Because I wouldn't want to, because we want to keep it outside the grove, so that way it stays pure to its regular normality.
Right. Well, if we did something there, we could create a path coming off the back side of the grove, and then water
Yeah.
things there, and then we had a flat surface over here, I think.
Yeah, get Tang to help us out. We can flatten the surface here, next to this water here.
Sure. Wouldn't
Flatten
be
this
bad.
area around in here, next to the water.
Little garden. Wouldn't be bad. We
Mm.
could even try maybe some foods.
Oh, that's true. If y'all ever gain trust of Harry to come out this far, he could actually.
Deadbeat.
Okay, I guess first you were all for it, now you're all against it. So
When I
guess
found
got
out he
mixed
owed a
messages.
ton of silver to a man and was dodging him for days, yes.
So I should look elsewhere. Well,
Unless he
since,
pays the man the silver that he owes him.
Well, let's see here. Since well, if you think about it, if we were going to speak bluntly, well, you got Jensen, so that means O'Shawn's still free.
Oh. I mean,
I'm playing.
there's nothing wrong with
I know
O'Shawn.
you cared. I know you care deeply for them both.
No need
Well,
to talk
don't
about
you?
that.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay, now you're acting weird.
What? No, I'm not.
I'm still amazed you can carry that boulder like that. That's amazing.
need to start remembering names. What's that one's name?
Hmm?
His name. I don't know any of their names, actually.
Oh gosh, I keep forgetting myself. Let me see here. It's on the family tree here. We got Nimblith. Irene's the female wood elf. We got
What's his name?
Billow, Vandro. I'm just gonna be blunt about it.
Oh.
What? I can't remember everyone's name.
I haven't
Can
met
you
all of them
please?
yet. At least introduce me.
I know.
I don't even think I introduced myself to anyone.
This is my sister, if you haven't met her yet.
Pleasure to meet
In a
you.
sense.
Pleasure.
My name is Sirdan.
Sirda?
Yes.
Pleasure. Or Elenaril, I guess. If you want something more elven.
I will be fine.
Farah.
Pleasure to meet you.
Gosh,
Pleasure.
it'd be nice if I got called my name all the time instead of Venora. It could be Farah like it's supposed to be.
You picked your name. You chose what you wanted to be called out here.
No, well, Venora, yes.
Yes.
Which is still Wood Elven in nature, but I still like my original name.
Well, you should have picked a name you enjoyed. If you were going to fake it, that
Oh, I
is.
do enjoy it. Well, I enjoy Venora. It means Venora Amdadorth means River Rome shit.
You forgot your own name. Ellis Harum?
Yes, I will look right now.
Bad chat.
What is the meaning of your name, huh? Tell me now.
Who? I don't know. I didn't give
Yours.
myself a name.
You were born. Well, it ought to have meaning if it's Elven.
How do I know? I don't speak Elven.
Oh God, I forgot about that.
Huh. Gotcha.
Let me see. Yes, you did. You got me. Oh yeah. I think my name meant overwhelming force of hope. At least not Farah, but that name did.
Right. By the way, I cleaned up there with Oshan the other day.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Figured it needed it. Considering.
Well, we can't live in the past forever. We gotta keep moving forward. Otherwise, we'll never achieve anything in our lifetime.
Yeah.
Treasure it, never forget it, but always move forward.
And as I told Lisa, maybe eventually she'll come back. When she's done whatever she needed to. Lisa was
there was
insistent.
something on my
Lisa was insistent we leave her mug out. Oshan filled it with water after we left. He told me.
Let me see real quick for you, Elle. You approved it. We'll have to see if that's a Bruns thing or not. For Elle.
Oh, it is. Her name's a Bruns thing. He named her.
Well, I know. No, I'll talk about. Well, I know that I have to talk about my DM sheet. I have. I'm doing something with you in the wood.
Oh.
I'm going to help you tune to the wood.
Oh.
I put on my DM sheet because you said you were having trouble, so she wants to help.
Okay.
She's gonna put you in sync with her to let you hear it.
Can't advance like that.
Oh, don't eyeball the man like that. You're gonna make him think that you're like Look at him like he's a piece of meat. You're making circles around him.
She's looking at his style, his form.
Yeah, but she's
I've
doing
seen her
like
do that
predatory circles. Like she's a wolf and he's a little rabbit.
What do you mean you don't do that?
Make predatory circles around men?
No, just circle around something you're observing.
I like that.
Well, it's not like that, so you do something similar.
No, not like that. Just saying not like that.
Okay.
I think the worst that I've done is something along the lines of coming up behind them, making a little circle to the side. This way. You know? Something cute, not predatory like eyeballing them, making circles around them.
My footwork. I know. I'm not keeping my center of gravity.
What?
I'm trying to be better. I don't want to repeat. Not again.
Only teasing
I
out of
would
my
say
own boy.
teach me how a bow is, but it's kind of hard. Can't ever try to teach. They're in the way.
Try to make sure you never have both feet off the ground at any one given point.
What about jumping?
What if you get hit?
When you're jumping? What if you're jumping so you don't get hit?
Well, that's a dodge.
Yeah.
You can get baited into a dodge in which you get hit, and then you'll get a whole lot more injured than you intend to.
That's fair. I'm not really good at the close range stuff anyway.
Well, think of it this way. Somebody tries swiping at your legs, but when you jump up to avoid the lower swipe, they change the angle and go up. Then you get a body full of sword and get flung backwards.
Oh, I don't like that.
You can get baited into a dodge,
Oh, that's awful. Ugh.
which is why you should tend to always have at least 1 foot on the ground.
That's fair.
Can I say, add a character? It brings me most joy when I see the majority of VR chat streams that are at the top of the charts are Fractured Thrones every time we do a session. Best RP.
Elf should learn daggers. An elf that doesn't speak Elven? Is that part of the no memories beyond the last 10 plus years? It's 12
What you
now.
looking at now?
But yeah. Nothing. Just, bracelets. That's all.
I see.
Oh, who got you the bracelets?
Jensen?
Oh, that's nice of him to get.
Yeah.
I remember when my husband got me the silver to make the wedding band, but also he bought me the little circlet. I don't wear it. It's in my jewelry box over there because I don't want to lose it.
Jensen, she lifts up the scarf, got me an amulet, too.
Oh, that's lovely. Is it a lock type amulet or?
No, just a big green gem that was inlaid in it, I think. But it was kind of him.
That's beautiful. Don't know what these two other rings do. I haven't figured them out yet.
Huh?
Oh, 2 rings I bought at that bazaar thing that was going on at Adwick, where they had all them tournaments and everything.
Oh, you have no idea what they all do?
No, they're magical in nature, but I don't know. This one's opal with a tree in it. This one's elven with elven inscription on it. but I've never seen them do anything for me yet.
What? Well, why wear them if they don't do anything?
They're pretty.
What if it's a curse or something?
I would have felt it if it was a curse.
You know they're magical and you still wear them, not knowing what they do. Sometimes you need to worry a little bit more about these things.
With the spear, you need to be
I mean, my investment is magical.
Yes, but you know where you got it
yourself
from.
down and be able to stop in advance, or move yourself forward and be able to push them back. Didn't learn
That's a
from
lost
Tyr,
art.
but I didn't definitely learn from someone.
The more instruction I can get, the better.
Oh, they're running late today.
Hmm?
They're running late today.
You right. I didn't hear the soft end bell.
There's no bell.
Uh-oh.
I didn't hear the bell.
Shinfo?
I think they're doing good cop, bad cop.
That's okay. I wish.
Yes, hello.
There's,
Vision
it's
appears to work for me
2:30.
as
There's
if I was
been
your
no
target.
soft and bell, has there?
Okay, I'll get trying to
Gotta
handle
watch
as soon as
out when you
possible.
get
It's
comfy,
just
you'll go to sleep.
stuff's happening.
I didn't know. I just was giving someone a heads up in case they didn't notice, because I didn't know if we just couldn't hear it out at the Grove.
I'll tell Kimchi to do it.
Okay. I wasn't sure if
Thank
it
you.
was done and we didn't hear it at the Grove, though. That's why I was saying.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll ask Kimchi to get a hold of that
Thank
because I'm
you.
busy. Thank you.
But you're keeping your guiding hand a little bit too close to your chest. The spear is going wide.
They might have been notified. They might have just been notified by
Better.
someone that a bell was missing.
Oops.
Keep one hand in front,
Well,
the other in the back.
we're human. We make
guides, the other
mistakes.
puts all your force into it.
You know, I was like, did we not
What do you
hear it
mean?
at the Grove, possibly, or was there just no bell? And he was like, I'm
Well,
gonna go
I-
tell Kimchi.
Yeah, put it in the center of the world at the very height, so,
Oh, so
it
we should
should be
hear
able to hear it.
I don't
Yep,
think we've
just
been
like the
out
little,
here at
there's a little
Soft
mic. If you ever wanted to fuck with Bronze, there's that mic in there. You go on that, everybody will.
Oh no, no, no.
You're just going to plant yourself and not be able to recover. In the basic form of anything. You never want your blade to sink below your reach. If you're not able to add a whim, tilt it back up into a ready position. Chances are, put your tip down. How you had it before.
I see.
You leave yourself open.
It's nice.
Nice. Let's sit back down on my mushroom here.
That's too low.
Grove is definitely good for
A mortician.
Now, there are times
Understood.
when you can break
Thank
that rule, but I wouldn't recommend it. Those are very rare times.
First learn the essentials, then when to break them.
Exactly. Watch your movements.
back into a ready state.
At any point, if one of your blows misses, you should be able to pull your spear back and be ready for the next strike.
Don't know.
I'm just translating her at this point. I know swords, not spears.
It's true.
Yeah, Lisa's quite talented with spears. Learned a lot from Tyr.
Oh shit.
What?
Covering Vestino.
What is it?
I forgot I was going to teach someone how to sword fight today.
Who?
I can't remember his name. He taught me how to throw things more accurately. Stones and the like. He helps Lottie out a lot.
Matthias? Is that what his name is?
I think so, yes. He was going to be waiting for me by the beach to show him how to do swordplay.
Oh no.
You left him at the
Do
beach!
it later.
You left your boyfriend at the beach.
Listen, to be fair, my teaching anyone swordplay is putting them on their butt before I have any chance to teach them anything. I was taught by Trent.
Oh.
Do you even need to use swords?
Uh-oh. Yeah. Trent, huh?
You know what?
Is that a wrong question?
No. I'm going to show you.
What's so funny?
I mean, it's a valid question. Do you even need to use swords? I mean, considering what he does. It was funny.
Use your spear.
Okay. Actual hit?
Hit him.
Okay.
Do it again. Oh, don't hit him, Tang. That's mean.
That's fast. Yeah, he did. He knows that's his strong arm that came up. His strongest arm is that one. His right one, he can,
Yeah, watch out for the
deflect
strong
better
arm.
without hurting. Yes. That arm that he's got with his sword in, that's the weaker arm right there because of the armaments there. So that's why he uses sword and weaponry on that arm. It doesn't have the full piston strength of a Warforged behind it, so you don't have to worry about him.
I'm not trying to kill people.
Yeah.
The only time that I usually go into combat is whenever I need to disarm someone.
I see.
Why am I suddenly reminded of him throwing the wolf?
Or when you're given no other choice.
Oh yeah, he threw a wolf. It went launching like a rock. And it tumbled. Well, at least we did accomplish. Oh, I need to make sure I wrote that down for us. Make sure I type. Yeah. I love it that was able to get you and Oshan leather armor.
Well, that
Thank
was
you for that.
amazing to see.
No, I think it's needed, especially what might be coming too.
Yeah.
I know it won't stop bullets, but at least it will stop anything else we're against.
Yeah.
Or shots or whatever.
This is why you don't want anyone with a sword to get within your range. Always keep them at the tip, never the haft.
Okay.
For example. Whoop. Didn't mean to do that. I can do crazy moves, don't worry about it.
Ooh, Mordhau.
What was the point of the reverse? When would you use that?
Oh, whenever I jumped down on a troll from a higher ledge.
Ah.
I've ridden a troll before. It's not fun. Don't do it.
Wait, can the armored man do anti-armor with Mordhau? Flip it the other way? Okay, not exactly Mordhau, but pretty close.
But I don't. I mean,
let me ask you this. Maybe you can educate me something real quick.
Hmm.
So, lower your spear down. Thing. So, what are these ends right here? Because I'm trying to learn weaponry. So, what are these for? Little points.
Poor Wind. He's hung up in something. I know he wants to be out here
you would want them to be
with
a lot
everybody.
longer.
What about the deer? Oh God, season
But
1
they're
deer.
supposed to
Elle doesn't know
attach
about the deer.
A blade.
Luckily for Tang,
And
Elle
if they were
doesn't
to
know
hold
about
it
the
and
deer,
move
so I can't bring that up.
They have control.
I see.
It's the same way.
Isn't
that
Tang a lucky
it's a
boy?
similar way of how a swordsman used these.
Because Elle jokes
to
about everything. She would joke about the crushed deer.
manipulate the other blade. But
100%.
if you are lucky enough to
Should make a
position
joke
your
about the crushed
spear
deer.
to a point where you catch the blade, you can then use
That's
your
one of her
momentum
faults.
to
She has a
rotate.
hard time knowing
Pull
100%. Like she can get
thrust
some
forward.
context clues, but she doesn't really know
For example,
sometimes where
when I
jokes
was
should
trying to
end.
do this, and I was at
Then I
tip
go-
length. You could take that,
He was at the tip.
move it sideways.
See.
And then thrust forward. Okay, I got you. Makes sense.
Or take control of the strike because it's clipped onto your spear itself, pull it back, rotate it to free the blade. And now that my chest is open, I have no shield. So,
And then
you
I
could,
go for a stab or a slash
back.
to the side.
yes, if your spear was suited for it. Listen, I've been fighting with my hands for about 3 years. That's the most that I know how to do. Redirect other people's blades. Or break them.
I like it when you break them.
Be good against
Yeah.
armor.
Because I've seen him before. He'd grab a blade and then he just hit it with his hand and it just smashes and
God.
shatters it.
Yes.
That. Okay.
And what's really useful about...
I know you could do that.
Well, what's really useful, I've seen him do it before when we were under one siege with the Imperials. He was on the wall and was really... a knack for Tang really good is
Don't
when
tell them about
people...
the pancake incident.
Pancake?
No, I'm talking about I'm talking about I'm talking about when everybody would tell you, when you would holler, everybody get down and out of the way, and because the Imperials being in a line, you could just shove them like a battering ram, and it would knock them off the wall, and then the people below could take easier killing blows.
You're scaring the lad.
Airbus, come to the Grove as your elf.
You did it. You horrified him.
No, I think they were
I don't
adjusting.
know if I want to fight Imperials.
No.
You definitely
We
don't.
want to try, yeah, we definitely want to try and stay hidden from them at all costs, but we need to be prepared.
Okay, I got it. I got it.
I really wish,
You'd actually do better sparring against somebody with a spear as well. So,
I wish we had a dummy that we could put Imperial armor on. That way they can practice on hitting the vital points that don't cover the armor, so they would have practice against if they had to face an Imperial. They know what to go for.
How would we ever get our hands on that?
I know, that's what I'm saying.
technically, you don't need to.
Huh?
My vital points are their vital points. Except mine don't bleed.
It's the same like
If you blunt your
Imperial armor?
spears, all armor is the same. When you think about it. They leave the open points of the joints in order for high mobility. around the elbows, armpits, knees, waist, and groin. Also the neck. Unless they have something called a gorge.
Already it faster.
It's like a disc.
I've seen it even have disc on their arm sets to deflect.
I mean, it's actually built me with a reverse gorget.
Because I know I've seen some of the armor sets that they try and put curves on a lot of the deflection, so when a blade hits it, it skids off of it. It can't get a good contact.
There you go.
Are you okay?
Yeah, struggling.
Struggling? Oh,
I didn't do enough research. This character did not do enough research into that particular topic.
Do you think Arn knows it well, or Tazim knows it well enough?
He would.
I mean, he must. He's taken out plenty of them.
Maybe doesn't have
You
to
know,
look
that
like
might
their
not-
armor, but
that-
if it had maybe some of the same weak points, we could throw it on a dummy.
I'll talk to Tazim about it, and also I might, if he has time, with Tyr okaying it, bring Tazim out here so he can show the Wood Elves what they can do,
Wouldn't be a bad
so
idea.
they will be aware of it. Because he's got a lot of combat experience, and the more combat experience you can lay on people, the more they will be prepared. I'll ask him if he can ever have a chance, whenever he has free time, to come to the Grove for one night for some special training to teach the Wood Elves about Imperials and their tactics. True.
When I was rescued, I was.
Bring them both out. It'd be a nice father-son thing. Get them out of the city for once.
Have either of them been out here?
Not entirely there.
To the
Only Kyle. Only Kyler's been here.
Was he inside?
Well, yeah. Well, no. Kyler came inside, yes. Does he know?
Well then.
Okay.
No better time, right?
Okay.
With no walls.
Yeah, might as well do it while we can. Alright, I'll talk to him. I'll put a notation down to ask him if he would be willing to teach some Wood Elves about Imperial combat.
Yeah.
I know it's a sore subject either way, but I'd rather be prepared than not be prepared.
Knowing what we know now, if there's a chance, Imperials will be out here in a few weeks. I don't think he would be against it. The more people who are on our side, the better.
I see.
Aye. And so he knows exactly how to get here, so tactically, if he needs to draw them back here, he has backup here in the woods.
Yeah.
At the very least, a small contingent.
Yeah.
Yes.
I am a light.
It's true, he is.
Hold on.
What now?
I fixed it.
What's wrong?
Thank you.
Well, because it's dark,
My
he was
light,
saying he's
I
a
fixed
light.
it.
His light's not blinking
Oh, I see it.
anymore.
Because it's no longer a particle.
Ah, gotcha. Oops.
Well, I was trying to do the optimization thing of you can be medium if you put a light in a particle.
Hey, Oshan.
Huh.
I heard this.
You feel better?
Just needed a little short nap.
You missed a bath?
I'm good. Yeah, you missed
missed
the
bath
bath
time.
time.
Smell alright. I don't smell bad, I think.
You missed
You're
the
right,
bath
Faye.
time. Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm gonna need a moment to rest.
We made Lisa take a
Wanna make sure
bath
this
for the
isn't
first
opened?
time in I don't know how long.
God, you should have seen it was like a cloud went out.
It was.
How much did she fight?
Oh, it was pretty bad at first. Took a while.
Also,
Now
if I may
she's
add,
clean
you
and smells
made
like
me take
lavender.
a bath. And then the first thing she does after taking a bath
It's fine.
is start sweating.
Oh, yep, exactly. That's her. Hey!
Oh God!
Dang, do you have my sword?
Hey!
By the tree.
Thank you.
It's not nice. I didn't do anything.
That doesn't really single it down.
The one on the main.
You could hurt the mushroom.
Thank you.
My butt.
But do you want me to lend you mine?
Your training.
Your butt? Why do you want me to have your butt?
Would you like to try?
Oh, because it's extra
It's a
cushioned because
joke.
it's so big. Got it.
Yes.
Understood.
No. It's because it's armor plated.
Sorry, say that one more time. I get really bad headaches when I hold things like that.
Why do you think I'm so heavy?
I see what you mean.
He's thick with 3 C's.
Thank you.
You're about to be buried with 3 feet.
Oh wait, I think I see them now because yeah, your light doesn't affect them. Thank you. Thank you very much for keeping them safe.
Yeah, go in and out of the grove.
It was just a joke. Harmless joke. Just a little hee-haw. You know? Funny things.
Little hee-haw.
Just funny things. Yeah? Very funny.
Do you want to learn about close quarters combat?
Not really. That's not really my forte. I've got flash powder for it, though. I don't really know if that works in my favor in this situation. I don't think it does. It's not my fault. It was just a joke.
I heard
It's a joke. Oh God! You were right. What'd you do?
Yes, you did. Isn't it?
You were right.
Because you kept
Yeah.
bothering you about bath. What?
I'm fine.
I was told something about a pancake incident.
Just a
What?
bit soaked.
Don't need to worry about that.
Pancakes.
What, you want to go in again?
I genuinely don't know.
I deserved it.
I'll give you the easy explanation.
I deserved that one.
Try to lift my arm.
Wanna go climb that tree?
I actually went up there a little while ago, but we can.
Yeah, why don't you go climb?
Please, I've been really wanting to.
Just be careful.
We'll be fine. We won't go up the extra tall one. Unless you want to go up the extra tall one.
We'll start small, and then if it's too easy, we'll go taller.
Sounds good.
Don't need these.
Put them right here. Oh goodness.
Alright.
You know, Faye somehow made it to the center earlier.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Beyond the branches. Not really sure how she did it. I should have watched. Maybe a long jump and then she made it? Not really sure.
Ooh,
Not bad, yeah?
it's a great view.
The taller one's even better.
I think it's better than the one in the other house. Oh, that one. Can we get to there from if we track back?
You can. You can actually go to the center and climb all the way up there.
Want to?
Absolutely not. Venora almost fell off.
We're not Venora.
ever
Sorry if it
been up
sounds
in a
mean.
tree
I
like
think
this
you and I
before?
are a little more. I'll No, that's why I want to.
Well, you have to make it down there first. The center.
Oh, can't we just jump right there?
You can try.
Not too bad of a jump.
Don't get hurt.
Something tells me you've tried and it's not worked out too well.
I've never tried. I usually stay in this part of the tree.
I feel like you're setting me up for failure or something.
Absolutely not.
Well, if you believe in me. Oh shit!
Hey,
Don't
that
worry,
might work.
I'm on the branch. I'm holding on for dear life.
That might work. Try going over the branch.
Hang on. I am like stuck in the branch. There we go. That worked out actually. That worked out.
I don't think that's how we were supposed to do it, but yeah, it worked.
I jumped to that branch, I grabbed it, pulled myself up, and then jumped again. Skill issue.
Did you say skill issue?
That's crazy. What does that mean? I don't know.
You know, I think I actually did it a lot more clean than you did.
Yeah, I bet you feel that way, don't you?
I mean, I did just get a bath.
I can't believe you all. Y'all took a bath while I took a nap.
Can I? Wait, come up here instead.
All right. Where'd you go? There you are.
Get a pretty good view of the memorial.
This is nice. And a clear sighting of the moon, too.
Huh. Yeah. We do, besides the clouds covering it, but yeah.
The clouds aren't too bad. I can't count how many times I would spend my nights staring up at the moon.
Did you ever think you'd do it from a magic tree?
No, I don't think I ever thought I would do it from a magic tree. I'm kind of happy I have the chance to.
It's something. Definitely is. Did Venora tell you about the memorial?
That's her husband, the yellow one.
That one, yeah. There's a bunch of others, though.
She only showed me her husband. She did make note of the many others that are joined
Yeah.
amongst everyone else.
The one on the other side? That's the man who saved me. Blaze. It,
I would have liked to have met him, maybe.
I barely knew him. I knew him for all of one meal. And then he died protecting me.
I see.
Because he wanted me to find them.
He sounds like a rather selfless man. To go so far for knowing so little of someone.
I don't think it was selfless. I mean, partially, sure. He loved her mother, Lenora's. And so knowing that they
Did
needed...
her mother love him?
I think so. What I was told, was that because he was human, the overseers here, the guardians, they advised that he be sent away, and that he was a distraction, that he was making her too human, that she wouldn't be able to do what she needed to do if she were too human. And so they sent him away. After they did, that's when he found me.
Do you think she would have... Do you think she would have done it?
Done what?
Sacrificed her duty for love?
Yeah. I think so. I don't think she would have admitted it. But if it was on the table right in front of her and he hadn't been sent away by someone else, I think so. She, the thing we did, she said no at first. She drug her heels and said no. That she didn't think it was right, almost. It was only until Venora was forced that she said yes. It was either that or die. She wasn't evil. Wasn't mean. She wasn't anything like that. She was human in a lot of ways. She definitely grew a little bit harder in the last 2 years, though. I think being out here isolated didn't help. We didn't have much option, though.
I can see that.
Not much at all.
No.
Considering what we are, even me going into town the way that I was, it was a risk. Way that I do. If an Inquisitor comes to town, they'll recognize myself in a heartbeat. They'll see us dead.
I hope that does not happen.
Me too.
I am beyond fortunate, more than you may ever know, that I was able to meet you that one day.
Ugh. Stop.
I mean it. I am beyond thankful to so many of you.
Even after everything you've been pulled into now.
I don't think you understand, Al. I didn't have anything before this.
You had LN.
I know I spoke briefly on it, even before that. What do you think I had?
Yeah. Not much.
I had nothing. I just kept going with wherever I thought was right.
You-
Stay out of sight, to make money enough to feed myself, and to keep going. For so long did I wander, aimlessly. I had nothing to hold on to. No thoughts of home, no thoughts of my mother. Nothing. All those long years slaving away, I forgot everything. And I only knew that life. In a way, I feel maybe almost Elen could almost tell that I was. It's funny, did I tell you actually how my first introduction went with her?
No. Never even told me how you met her, actually.
Well, I think I've maybe mentioned it, but I attempted to be a street performer.
You did tell me that, yeah.
I used to be able to sing quite well. Used to be able to dance along with it. Thought about telling a story through the expression of my very body. Though it's hard to tell a story when you've never experienced one, never read one, never knew one. So I resorted to other acts. One was knife juggling. I thought if I could get halfway good at it, or maybe people would pity me how pathetic I looked, I might be able to curry up some coin.
And how did that
So?
work?
As well as you thought.
Huh.
So, I tried to practice. And that's when I saw Mako and Elen just sitting up on top of the shop. They didn't look like they were doing much, and they almost looked bored. So I thought, this is an opportunity. Maybe I can have someone tell me whether, like, truthfully, without just mocking me or calling me a fool, if I got halfway good. And I asked them, and then they said, get up here and show us.
Sounds like them.
And, well, you can once again imagine how well that went. One toss, and the second, cut my hand, and the blade fell on the ground.
Oh.
They both said for me to seek different professions. And I, well, as much as I obviously wanted to, I didn't know much else. That's when I think Elen took a liking to me, in a way. I don't know what she saw in me, what she even cared to. But she began to look after me. She started buying every meal of mine. She started making sure I was sleeping proper. Then she started training me. She said, quit this foolish profession and she pointed to her books. She pointed out, I think, Herrera grass. And she said, bring me this, and if you can do this somewhat consistently, I'll have you work for me. Seemed simple enough to me. Grabbing a bushel of grass, it looked like. And lo and behold, I brought back...
I'm going to be heading off tonight. It's already past my point time, so...
Sure. Okay.
Right.
We'll do it another time.
It's fine.
Okay. Alrighty.
See you in
Y'all
the
two have a lovely
morning.
night. I'm going to go ahead and see you.
Good night, Venora.
tomorrow morning now. You can call me Faye when we're out here. Go, Sean.
Good night, Faye. You know, that's the first time I think I've ever called her Faye.
I'm
I
sure she loves
almost
it.
don't feel like I've deserved to call them their real names. That's why I never have called Wolf anything but Wolf.
I think she's starting to warm up to you. A little bit.
She doesn't stop me from doing everything. She doesn't really watch me as much anymore.
Yeah. It's a good sign.
So I take that as a good sign. Yeah. But I guess all in all of my stories, you all have given me something finally to ground me to the earth. For I think I was nothing more than a cloud.
I would.
Just flowing on.
2 years ago, if you told me that was the lifestyle I could have had, yours, of freedom and just wandering even if it was aimless, I would have jumped.
I guess in that sense it sounds glamorous, but I was lonely. I never admitted it, but every day I always hoped there was something I could just grab a hold of.
I wouldn't have
Everything
even
was
cared.
temporary.
When I first met them, all I wanted to do was run. I was terrified of this. That's why I said you took this much better than I did.
I've seen plenty of terror.
If it hadn't been for the fact of me staying as long as I did, and me becoming magically tethered to her old grove, I would have never been here. I would have been gone.
Well, if it means anything, I hope you wouldn't mind if I followed.
You're welcome wherever I go.
Thank you. But let me be thankful for what you all have given to me, and that is a home.
Yeah. I really hope we get to keep it.
I do as well. And I think my soul tells me to do everything I can possibly to make sure we do.
Losing it to anything again. We wouldn't have the time to move everyone. We wouldn't have anywhere to plant them. I worry if this place dies, what happens to Lucian? What happens to all of them?
I guess they would become the soil for new life.
Depends. If it dies like the old one did, nothing stands. Lighter things.
Well, I hope that is never the case.
Me too.
And there I go, placing my faith and hope blindly, but just a little bit.
A little.
There's still much that I can still control.
I don't blame you. You know what Venora told me earlier? I told her Harry wasn't a good match. That he was a deadbeat.
Oh.
You know what she told me?
Is that right?
Who do
What's
I move
that?
on to then? Who do I find now, Elle? Oh, Sean?
I didn't think she would look at me in that way.
Well, she quickly backtracked. She said I wouldn't do that ever to you. She's a brat.
Harry's a strange one.
He owes a man a
But
lot of money.
Now that I didn't know.
The other day, a man came marching over to the alchemist shop. There was a knock at the door. I went outside, and he demanded to see Harry. Never seen him before. He sounded pissed. So I came back inside, and I said, Harry, there's a man outside demanding to see you, and I drug him up to the roof and made him peer over. I said, is that a man you want to see? He said, no, not in my armor especially. Send him away. So I did. I went down there, and I threw a full fit. I said that the man better leave our shop front. He was not welcome here, not with that attitude. He was scaring away customers, and he needed to leave. If he wanted to speak with Harry, he should go to the farm. That's where Harry works. It was a lot more rude than that, but he got the point and he left. Well, a couple hours
To
later...
face your ire. How unfortunate for him.
A couple hours later, Jensen and I went out to the farm to find him, after we found Lisa. We thought maybe he had Lisa's dagger since he found her. The farmer was still out there. Harry had never shown up. He told me that Harry's been dodging him for days. That Harry owes him a great debt. Wouldn't tell me exactly how much silver, but he said it was a large amount. Coincides with him constantly being around us for the last few days. Trying to go to Balerno every time. Escaping the city first chance he gets. Staying away from the farm.
Has he been taken to the spot already? Please don't
Yes.
tell me he has. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
And, on top of it, think about how many times he's looping to the alchemist shop. I thought it was just a man trying to dote on a woman. I think it's him trying to escape him, that man. I'm worried he's using us. He told Jensen a story about a cart. Told Jensen a story about a cart, and he was the one driving the cart, and it got robbed, so he wasn't able to bring back the materials on it. Nonetheless, if it was his job to guard the cart, the supplies are his responsibility. He owes that man that money, however much it may be. He's responsible for what he
That's disappointing.
did. Yes.
It's... I didn't think you would show cowardice. Failure is not the end. It's an opportunity to grow and learn.
The worst part is
And
he
you-
lied to me. He told me he owed that man nothing and he knew nothing of it. Yet when Jensen talked to him, he told Jensen everything. So he lied. He's a liar on a lot of fronts.
I mean, I'll speak honestly, Al. Think of the half the people that we've come to know and interact with. I know they've kept lies for their reasons. And maybe none of them are as severe or as blatant as Harry's, but... Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to defend him. It's just... I shared an interesting conversation with him. I had asked him to oversee a bit of my training. He's an excellent swordsman. Vastly better than many I've come across. No, don't let me saying that thinks that just justifies everything he does, but... An interesting question he had proposed, and I gave it back to him as well, was the purpose of his sword. Why he wasn't a mercenary. Given how well he could fight, and obviously seeing as he tried to defend Karts, he's more than capable.
Sure.
I asked him why. And he told me he was obviously trying to leave a life behind. Now, I can understand that, more than anybody. And of course he asked me, and I said if anything was for protection of those who I would care for and love with all my heart. And if anything, he says I, too, have something like that. You can take a guess, maybe, to whom he was referring to.
You think it's Venora?
It's hard to say. I want to believe that. And in some ways, when I looked into his eyes, I think I could see it. But as you've also proven to me, he comes with a layer of deceitfulness. It makes it hard to truly see exactly what he is, well, protecting.
Yeah.
But I have not ever seen him, for anyone, do as much as he's done for Venora. There's no mere simple dotting. Comes by there every time to check on her. Provides her gifts, obviously. Regardless if they earn him curry with her or at all. I think, in a way, after leaving that life behind, he's unsure where to go next, and I think Venora feels like the right move for him.
Fine. But I won't have a deadbeat anywhere near us. I'll talk to him tomorrow. You better pay back every single
That's
damn
fine.
bit of silver he owes that man.
If he wishes to keep being around us, and or even getting a chance to be next to Venora, I agree. It's time for him to start to face the music. No more running about, nor hiding in our building, that's for certain. I'm not going to be having that shop become a refugee for everyone.
Yeah.
Well, if anything, I'll say it's, very select few. I think I would let properly stay there.
When does my ticket get rescinded?
Only when you start lying as much as he does.
Ah. I lied a lot when we first met.
I think for an entirely different reason.
It's true.
Fearfulness of obviously letting everyone know of this, of you. Fearfulness of involving anyone, I'd imagine too, but... Sorry, I perhaps am a little hard to get rid of.
How do you explain to someone so easily that you can hear trees? Or that you live in a place like this?
Well, if we're excluding our own kind... I guess, of course, the best is how you did it with me. You just show it to me. And you hope they don't implode.
And if they
Let it
do,
go crazy.
you shove them through the magical barrier and they never know the wiser. Can't do that anymore, though. There's no forgetting. By the way, Tazim, we're gonna try to bring him out here in a couple of days. And then
Tazim?
Tariq.
What for?
The Wood Elves. Train them. Everyone told me you knew about Raven.
I'd only heard briefly. Unfortunately, Elle, I don't go digging far too much into things for many reasons. One, if I need to know, they'll tell me, and I feel that's...
Well, you need to know because it's why they bought
Hopefully.
you armor.
Well, then start telling me, Elle.
Raven. He told someone
The hunter.
everything. I don't know who, but he told someone everything who had an in with a Memradad.
You're joking.
No. A Memradad's connection with the Imperial...
I'm assuming he didn't know, but...
Memradad has a connection with the Imperials. And from our understanding, there'll be Imperials coming here in the next few weeks.
So you weren't just joking about the Inquisitor?
No.
You believe they'll come?
Yes. If they know we're here, and they know we're here, yes. Apparently Tazim has some plans to try to turn it around. Change the opinions of the Radats. But if that doesn't work, we have a fight coming our way. Tazim probably knows best out of anyone how to fight Imperials. How their armor's set up.
He's not just a blacksmith, is he?
No. Pretty dead giveaway, huh?
Well, a very well-spoken blacksmith is hard to come by. Most blacksmiths I ever interacted with were gruff, rude, and offered me but maybe a few words in terms of just business. Tazim, on the other hand, now that was a different change on the view I ever had. He was kind. He was respectful. He carried himself with almost prestige. I don't think I know many blacksmiths who walk around almost everything not as proudly, but as stalwart as he did.
He's a very good man.
I noticed the signs, but I dare not ever pry.
Can I be honest with you? You don't want to.
I would only hope you would ever be honest with me.
That's one thing you don't want to know more
If
about.
anything, let me know the man, at least. I don't have to necessarily get involved in his world, but let me know who he is.
He's a good man. A good fighter.
I owe him that much at least.
A noble man. He would do anything for the people who are inside of here.
Just in here, the way he talks, I feel like he intends to defend us all.
Not everyone. But a lot of people, yeah. He would. He really would.
He's very admirable.
Yeah.
And in a way, in a strange sort of way, I'm almost jealous of how people almost flock to him.
It's because he's always done
But
things
I guess,
for
you know,
everyone.
a just man. right now.
Tazim has always been a voice. If something is wrong, you could go to Tazim. At least that's what everyone tells me. When something has gone wrong, you can go to Tazim, and if...
Is that why everyone always huddles outside his blacksmith? It's a little obvious, isn't it?
He's someone who, when things have gone wrong, he's a voice of reason. That's why everyone goes to him. A logical man of reason.
Think Tang wants something? He was just staring up at us.
If I climb all the way down there and he doesn't actually want something,
I think he can get up here just fine.
he's making...
Well, actually, wait. Can he?
He
Can he support his
kind
own
of.
weight?
I think he's looking at me though to go. I don't know what he's doing.
I mean, I briefly saw him down there with a wolf. So,
Did he upset her? Oh, I believe we need to
well,
climb
seeing
down.
as she's nowhere around. Ah, but you're telling me everything's... Ah, man.
You can ask him things if you want when he comes out here. Like I said, just don't ask too much.
Maybe I will. I won't pry too heavily. Only if anything, there's been a question I've always wanted to ask him from May.
What's that?
Like it... Is that if he's... created anything that he's ever regretted?
Regret it? I don't think he regrets
Maybe I
it.
should give a little... A man without regrets. That's
No, I didn't say that.
something I wish I had.
I just don't think he's created anything he regrets. You know, there's one really good way down.
You're not serious, are you?
I mean, how do you expect to get down? Are you going to be able to get back over to that branch?
See you in the bottom. It's cold. Like really cold.
You get used to it. It's not that bad.
Where do you go?
I don't know. Looked like he was calling to us, but he's gone now.
Don't tell me. I got wet just for that.
Oh, you'll get over it. Maybe he went to bed.
Then fine. You know, like kind of like shake off like a dog near you.
Hey!
Messy.
What? There he is.
Did you want something? You were up there looking at us. We thought you were trying to call to us.
No, I was just staring at you.
I see.
Lisa's patrolling the edge of the grove.
Ah, we thought you made her mad.
She'll be back soon.
Or upsetting.
No. No, you're the one
I
that
feel
upset
like
her.
Tang would be the
She
last.
didn't want to take a bath in the first place. Or at least didn't want to take a bath with everybody.
She needed a bath. She was stinky. And she wouldn't have done it right.
Water with soap, not just water.
Even with the soap.
Yes,
she wasn't getting
I'm
everything
aware.
out.
Well, at least you helped her.
Yeah. So she
Did you
won't
clean
stink.
her clothes, by the way, or is she keeping
They
the...
got washed the other day and
scent on
completely
that.
cleaned.
Oh, nice.
At least for a
I
few
wonder
days.
how long before she'll try and cover her own scent again with mud and all that, but...
Won't take her long. We get her on a regimen.
But at least-
Consistent baths.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Surely she wouldn't let me go to the
Can't hurt to
bathhouse by
try.
myself in the middle of the night inside of Naudis, right?
Oh, let's invite Venora, too. Then she'll really want to make sure.
She'll probably just try to wait outside.
But what if someone's inside? Have you
Speaking
heard all
of
the
which-
robberies going on? And everyone's been saying that the bathhouse,
Bathhouse
isn't
has
very
been-
safe lately.
Exactly. Nobles barely even go there
guards
anymore.
just barge in every single time.
Right. So what if I'm in there taking a bath and the guards barge in and they see my marks? And she's just standing outside the whole time. Then there's a
To be
problem.
fair, I think she's just gonna say not to go to the bathhouse altogether.
But I'm dirty.
Well, if you explain it away like that, she's probably going to try to... Nah.
No, she might try and throw you in
Anyways.
the river, honestly.
I have a crossbow to tinker with.
Why are you so obsessed with tinkering with a
Besides, you've been talking to
crossbow?
a Because I like to tinker with things. I need to stay occupied, otherwise my brain gets loud.
What?
Are we not good enough company?
Yeah, you don't like our company anymore?
No, I mean, you're talking to a hallucination, so I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh,
We jumped all the way down for that.
we did. We could have stayed up there and continued our very nice conversation without him. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
How dare he?
Wanna climb the tree again?
No, I'm tired. That's bullshit.
Yeah, so am I.
Well, tired. We're getting you to bed.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Yeah, imagine that. You didn't think I was strong enough to pick you up, didn't you? Who's potbelly now?
You know you're not gonna get anywhere this way, right?
I know what I'm doing.
Are you gonna throw me in the...
So shut up and
You better
be
not put me
careful.
in the water.
How would I put you in the water?
Well, because there's no way across the water.
Are you sure? I just found a way. There's a pathway right here in front of me.
No, there's not. This is water! Yeah? Really?
Spares a bit of water.
Stop
Come
it!
on. Not as nice as the sinkhole, I'll be honest though. It's pretty good. Very close second.
Did you say... Did you say our water is not as nice as the sinkhole?
The sinkholes is a little warm. This is really cold.
This is magic water.
Is all magic water freezing?
No. Maybe you should have been here earlier. You
Your
could have gotten the
finest
water with Tang, the personal water heater.
Is he... Can he make enough heat to where he would warm that entire...
No, but
Or I
he
guess it
warmed
could
the
be
nearby
around.
area.
That makes sense.
You know he was being a complete and total pervert, though? He kept going underneath all three of us. It's awful. An actual monster.
Hmm?
Him swimming underneath of all three of us naked out in the water.
I can't say I know what goes through his mind, so...
I thought you were going to say I can't blame him.
I wasn't thinking that.
I mean, when you just said I can't, I assumed.
Aren't you tired?
Sure. You gonna go to bed? Lenora should be
No,
sleeping in her
wolf's bed.
mother's. What?
Isn't that Wolf's bed?
No. Venora's.
Oh. Oh, I didn't realize she slept. Oh, okay. Well, I hope she doesn't mind.
Well, that's why she said, remember? When you stay out here, she'll sleep up there, and you can sleep in here with me. I don't know how we're gonna figure it out when Jensen's here, too. Are you two sharing a bed? You did have that moment on the horse.
You're still on about that.
What?
I mean, it's a pretty big bed, so I mean, if he wants to,
Are you going to be the
fine. He just
backpack
needs
with
to stay on
him,
his
too,
side.
like Sif?
You stop that right now.
I'll tell Jensen, don't worry. I'm sure he'd be fine
He's
with
not even
it.
that much taller than I am. He's like an inch taller.
I'm sure he'd be fine with you being a backpack.
Go to bed.
Good night.
Good night, Em.
I hit calibrate, not. I hit calibrate, not respawn. Oh god.
Calibrate.
Chat, get the fuck out of here.
Annan?
Chat, you gotta
Even
go.
then, you were like...
Chat, you gotta get out of here. No one's in the corner this time, right? Okay. I'm good. I'm in the clear. Oh wow, why am I so high up? What the fuck? Oh, because it thinks I'm 5 feet. Eat, eat, eat. And then eat. Eat, eat, eat. Perfect. Alright, chat. I'm sending you away. It's 3:30 in the morning. And I'm tired. I'm really tired. Streamer bully? Streamer mean? Wow, chat. Wow. Who should we raid? Who's live anyway? Do you know? Besides Brunswick. I mean, I could send you to Brunswick, but... yeah, I might just end tonight, chat. You go where you want to go. Chat, you go where you... oh, Rupee? Okay. I was gonna say, you go where you want to go, and then you say Rupee, and I'm like, well, I've got to send you over to Rupee, I guess. I can't not send you to Rupee. You tell me Rupee, I'll send you to Rupee. Who is that?
There will be plenty for us tomorrow.
My room's available.
Because they
if
start tomorrow, I'm sure is not right.
Either of you wish to rest in a bed.
Who the fuck is that? Go see Rupee. Who indeed? Not like I've had that model sitting on my account for a while now. No. Alright, bye, chat. Go see Rupee. Go see Rupee. Bye-bye. See ya. Bye, my chat.